Everybody, welcome. They're doing the draw and they'll be getting started in a couple minutes, I hope. Just stick with us and we'll be getting going with the Arizona versus Nevada 2022 Women's State Cup Challenge. I'm just going to take this opportunity to clown on my friend Katy Scott, who just made her first shot practicing after her ninth attempt. That's really it. And she scratched. So, yeah, I'm going to put the banner up. They're not ready to play yet, but I just took this opportunity to make fun of Katy. That's really it. Everybody, they're starting the pulling of the teams. The first match will be a team event, BCA style, everybody against everybody, and then they're getting everything else sorted out. We're looking at about 5-10 minutes, and we'll give it a start. Right. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Everybody, just a few moments. They have the drawing almost done. And we'll be getting started here. Right now, Vegas team is just practicing, warming up. Got Sue Orr here. Arizona's on a separate table. We have all the tables locked up here at Bangin Ball Billiards. The Arizona versus Nevada Women's State Cup Challenge. My name's Constantine. I'll be commentating most of the day. We'll have a lot of guest commentators, other people, so you don't get too sick and tired of hearing me talk. And we're looking forward to a fun event. I know Savannah's just practicing. Well, what a safety shot she just did there. Crazy. Sue yells out, challenge accepted, and lines up. So we'll be getting started here soon. If you have any questions, go ahead and put them in the chat on the YouTube page. I'll answer them the best I can. And we're looking forward to a great day of pool. Everybody, welcome. We're about to get started. It's going to be a team event. To start us off, Arizona has won the flip to be the home team. So this will be a BCA style race to 7. I don't know the exact order of how the matches are going to be played, but I'll be finding that out soon, I hope. And I'll be either posting or telling people what the schedule is for what's next and this, that, and the other. Captains are just getting everything in line. First matchup is going to be Nina versus Sue.
Template rack too? Here you go, boss.
All right, I'll post the matchups on the Papa C Productions Facebook page, but the first match is going to be team singles race to 7. Then the second match will be Scotch doubles, Sarah Miller and Jaye Succo versus Sue and Savannah. The third match will be Jay versus Sue. The fourth match will be Scotch doubles, Heather and Dori versus Christina and Katy. Fifth match will be Nina versus somebody. I think maybe it's a team choice. And then Heather and Nina versus Rebecca and Christina. 7th match will be Sara versus Katy. Then Nina and Jay versus Sue and Rebecca. And then Dori and Savannah Dori versus Savannah for match 9. Again, I'm going to post all of this. Heather versus Christina, then Sara versus Dori. I'm just going to post all this. But for now, we're going to get team singles, race to 7. And then the second matchup will be Scotch doubles, Sara and Jay versus Sue and Savannah. So I'll post all this on the Papacy Productions website for Facebook, and then I'll put it on the pool pages as well. And we'll be off to the races in a moment. All right, we're off to the races. We have Nina versus Sue here. These are the two second highest ranked Fargos for each team. So we're doing a round robin, not round robin, a team event similar to BCA. The first 5 players will play each other, and then it'll start offsetting who plays who. It's a race to 7. Sue Orr, well-known player, Got her start playing 3-cushion billiards. Very exacting and very studious player. Thinks well before each shot. Got a good stroke on her. She's just a great player overall. Never seen Nina play. I've heard about her. I know she's really good. So I'm looking forward to this. If you have any questions, put them on the chat. I'll have some different guest commentators in here throughout the day. Nice shot by Sue to get perfectly in line here. It's going to have a little decision to make. Probably just going to try to draw back, maybe come off the 9. She might decide to collide into the 9 and play the 4 on the side. Let's see what she does. Pretty natural shot here. We are playing on Rasson tables here at Bangin Ballz Billiards in Las Vegas. When these tables were first put in, they were... oh, she's going to scratch. Oh, that's unfortunate. So Nina's going to have ball in hand for the first game. Pretty standard out here. Shouldn't present any problems. These Rassons are playing really good right now. When we first got them here, or when they first got them here, they were super fast. Now they're broken in. They're playing good. The rails are easing up a little bit. Nina overhit that a little bit. She might scratch, and she is. So not a good start for either lady as of yet. Sue made a costly mistake and now is gifted with ball in hand here. I don't know if nerves come into play. Nina just hit that too hard. And obviously her line was not good. But she'll shake it off, I'm sure. We are using template racks here for the breaks. All Sue's got to do is just a standard little 2-ball out here. Left herself on the rail a little bit, but she'll be fine. All right, good start. Vegas takes the early lead on a costly mistake by Nina Tagley. Next, we have team captain from Arizona, Sara Miller, is going to be playing Katy Scott. Katy Scott from Texas. Her current role is the grand insert bad word here wizard at Putters and event manager for CSI International. Katy had a really impressive win. Oh, we have Ben Sutherland is a guest racker here. To what do we owe the honor? Maybe I'll get Ben to jump in the booth here. Katy had a really nice finish in the Gilligan Tour, or a Gilligan tournament, 520 and under. Probably about an $8,000 win last year. And just did a great job. She's a good player. Everybody knows her in town. She's done a lot for the pool community. Sara is a big fixture in the Arizona community. I met her at BCA's last year. Wonderful person. Great sense of humor. Solid player. So Christina Gonzales, the Vegas Heart team captain, has a couple of guest rackers, including Ben Sutherland. Now they're using a magic rack, so it is pretty foolproof. But Ben's a great racker anyway, and a great breaker, as he'll tell you anytime you want to hear about it. So interesting choice here. Sara left herself a 2-ball that does not go from what I can see, in the corner pocket. So I guess she's going to play safe here. And she is. She overhit the 2 a little. Actually, she's going to be... Nope, she's going to leave a shot. So Katy has a shot here on the 2. Not an easy shot by any stretch. Definitely a makeable shot. That side pocket has been the Las Vegas team Achilles heel so far in the first 2 matches. So ball in hand here for Sailor Miller. No problem balls here. 6 to the 7 might be a little difficult, but we're on 9-foot Rasson tables here at Bangin Ballz Billiards. Beautiful new pool hall in Las Vegas. Sara has overhit this and left herself not in a good position. She's got a bank if she wants it. Not an easy shot. She could play safe, which is probably what she'll elect to do. She just grazes the 3, bumps it over to the right rail there, leaves a cue ball behind the stack, the 9 there. She's going to go for the bank. I think she may. Oh. I'm going to go try to wrangle up some guest commentators. I'll be right back. Nice little crowd starting to develop here at Bangin Ballz. We're looking for some good community support here. Thank you to all of our sponsors today. I'll go over the sponsored list later. There's a lot of people involved. Shirts provided by Jam Up Apparel. Katy got pretty good here on the 5, except for a little straight. Not sure what she's planning on to do with the 6. It's a straight in combo. She might go for it. Everybody has their pool weaknesses. Mine is comboing currently. Katy has no fear when it comes to combos, I can tell you from watching her play. Nice attempt. Didn't leave herself much if she had made it. So consequently for Sara, she's looking at a near frozen 6 ball. I don't think a bank is available here because the double kiss would come into play. What do I know? Just barely missed it. So these are deep shelf pockets here on these Rassons, so they do tend to spit a lot of balls out. When the tables were first here, everybody said the pockets were really loose. Once they got worn in a little, they're definitely not loose. They spit a lot of balls out. Nice attempt here by Katy. She's going to leave herself a bank here. So we're just getting started. This is going to be a 2-day event. Big thanks to everybody who helped get it involved, get it organized. Christina Gonzales, Sarah Miller, both communities, lots of different sponsors to talk about. I don't think Katy's going to go for a side pocket bank here. So she's probably going to raise the 7 and just try to leave the cue ball in the center of the table for a safe. Yep. Nice shot. Well done. Sara doesn't have any more options. Just try to kick. Try to kick the 7 to the bottom rail there and leave the cue ball behind the 8. That's really only option I would see here. She's not going to go for the long rail. It's all about speed here. Oh, well done. I think she's going to get away with it. Nice shot. Player list is posted on the Las Vegas and Arizona pool pages. If you need me to send it to you, just shoot me a quick note to Pop C Productions or Constantine Facebook, and I'll send it to you. It's got the whole lineup for today. Before anybody asks about why there's no times on it, because we don't know how long. What a shot by Katy Scott. Barely get it in there. And she's just got to play this with a little bit of stun follow, and she's in great shape. That was a great shot. What a great out. Even it's a 3-ball out. Nice shot by Katy on the 7. Now she's got a fairly standard 9-ball. Nothing is ever too standard on pool, but this is for the lead to go up 2-0 in the first team match. Well done. Sara played that great. Didn't make any mistakes. She just, on the 7 balls, it's a game of centimeters. She just left a little angle, a little look. Ben Sullivan, who is playing the role of ref and racker right now. A role he is, I don't know, what's the best way to say this? He's qualified to do. Not that he racks a lot. Ben's a great guy. He just came back from Arizona, I think. I think I saw him. He was in Casino del Sol doing a 3-cushion billiards event. Ben is a professional streamer. I am an amateur streamer. So I will try to get him into the booth to give some feedback and call some matches with us. And we have Heather Cortez breaking. Nice solid break there. A couple balls went in. At least one. Heather's playing Christina Gonzales, our Vegas Heart team captain. So I'm guessing she tried to. I looked away for a second. She tried to play it safe, but so Christina's got a nice opportunity here. This is really the toughest ball I see. The 3-ball's in a little funky position, but the 2's right there, so getting shape on it should be easy. Christina Gonzales got a very powerful stroke. Been playing pool a long time. Did a great job organizing the event. Nice shot by Heather, but she left herself the wrong angle on this too. So she doesn't really have an option here, I don't think, except for nudging that 3 ball and trying to get shape on it. I don't think she can hold it to shoot the 3 in the top left corner, and shooting the 3 in the opposite corner, I'm not sure is a good idea, but let's see what she does. Well, what do I know? If only I had 3 camera angles to look at to better call shots like that. Maybe then I'd be able to call the right shot. Jumping in. I'm good, thanks. I'm good right now. Thanks. For anybody who's never played an event like this, the pressure is much higher because you really feel pressure to perform for your teammates. You don't want to let anybody down. Great shot. Hopefully she doesn't get caught up behind this 9, which I think she's going to. That sucks. That's a bad roll. She's pretty close. She's about 4 inches away from it. She's going to have to... I don't know what her jump scheme's like. Let's see what happens here. She was not rewarded for a nice effort on that 5 ball. Looks like she's sizing up a 3-way kick shot. 7 ball. Yeah, so she almost hit it, but she didn't. 7 ball, I can't tell from this angle if it goes in the side, but I think it does. Well done by Christina. I think she's going to try to play it in the corner. Christina's a lefty. Very smart player. Been playing the game for a long time. She's well suited. Her game's well suited to 9-foot tables. Got a real powerful stroke. Yeah. Well done, Christina Gonzales, VP of City Dog Watch. She loves the little doggies. Last tournament, I think we played in a stray dog was found on the side of the road, and they ended up cleaning her up and getting her all her shots, putting her up for adoption, finding her a good forever home. Jaye Succo, well-known player from Arizona. Jay's a chef. Plays about 550 speed, from what I understand. I didn't know who Jay was, and I took her in one of the Calcuttas one day for like $20, and she got second. So I love her. Jay from Gallup, New Mexico. Jay used to play women's professional football for the Arizona Nighthawks. She's playing Rebecca Wagner, who is, I'm going to go ahead and call it, she's the best female player in Las Vegas and one of the best players in Las Vegas. Rebecca, well known for double dipping Allison Fisher one time in the Chinook Winds Open. Rebecca's a smart player. She plays real strong. She's an aspiring fitness competitor, and when she walked in today, I told her, I said, "You have definitely been working out." She looks great. She's I remember when I first met her years ago, she was a tough mudder, and then had to kind of give that up and focus on school and teaching and her family. And now it looks like she's back into it. Rebecca is a teacher, a full-time teacher, and a poker dealer. Every once in a while, a pool player. So Jay almost getting that. I saw a 700 level player the other day, and he spent 5 hours just practicing being tree-topped and shooting over balls. I mean, it's a tough position to be in. You got to make sure your stroke is true. Cue ball can swerve off pretty easily. So ball in here for Rebecca. Cue ball does go by the 5. Getting on 3 is no easy task. I think she might try to play the 2 on the other side. Yeah, which is what she's doing. Played it right. Gonna get, well, last little roll at the end there. Just gonna give Jay a look at this. So far from what I've seen, I think nerves are playing a little bit of play in here with all the players. I've seen some shots missed that I wouldn't expect. Rebecca doesn't get nervous about anything. She's been at a high level and played all kinds of things, and she's just a great player. Well known for playing some serious cash games, too. One of our sponsors for today's event, Team Straight Pool Eye, Eric Nelson. Teacher coach, played a lot of 8 and 9 ball. Members are now 80 ladies and a few men. Ladies from Russia, Finland, Sweden, Canada, all over the U.S. Supports great pool etiquette and to be respectful. Great platform for many ladies to be known around the world. Team Straight Pool Eye. Eric Nelson, thanks for sponsoring the event. So if Rebecca can stun this and keep the cue ball from getting away from her, she'll see Dave. But this is a tough shot. She's just on the rail. She snuck it herself. That's a tough shot. You can't really get draw on it. You got to really jack up for it. So options here, obviously, try to make it, which is usually not what you're going to do. You're going to try to try to play safe. If you just kind of get a full hit, it's a tough position to be in. You want to hit a little more than center ball, but I mean, obviously, just getting a hit is important here. Every player has different philosophies on these kinds of shots. No, she went for the to make it. Not a bad thing. She's going to get a favorable roll-ish. Jay has a makeable shot here. Looks like she's hitting it with English to try to miss the side pocket. Oh, she went for the bank. And it just hung it. It's a good opportunity for Rebecca here. She's a super heavy favorite to get out here. If so, take a 4-0 lead in the team event. Next up is Jay versus Sue. I'll double check, but I believe it's a race to 5 for the singles. That would be next up for the next match. The next game is going to be Dori versus Savannah, and then we'll start offsetting who plays who. Rebecca uses a lot of center ball English, and it's something that I need to get better at, and that a lot of players don't focus on. She doesn't use a ton of English where she doesn't have to. She uses the proper speed, and just which is why she shoots straight. So 4-0 so far, Las Vegas in the team event. I'll be running through the sponsors all day. Big thanks to Reality One Group, Amber Call, Arizona native, went to ASU, grew up in the pool community. Both parents played. She's been doing real estate for a year, and I see her sponsoring a lot of events down in Arizona. Amber's one of the top agents, averaged over $1 million in sales this summer, and is a gangster from what I can tell at selling real estate. Thanks for helping make this event happen. Amber Call. Another perfect rack by Ben Sutherland. Dori DeLeon stepping up to the table. Dori's only a 369 Fargo, but she won a qualifier to get into this event. Barely. She's been playing great lately. Nice solid break. Doesn't look like anything's going in, though. If you don't know Savannah Easton, you don't pay attention to pool. Savannah's our hometown favorite. Savannah has a couple of sponsors I should mention, like Predator, Gloria Jean, Golden State Billiards, Kamui, Griff's, Bangin Ballz Billiards, Salado, Predator Arena Lights, and Jam Up Apparel. I guess I never asked. I should just ask Colby, the guy who runs it, but it's Salado. I think it's Salado. Not Salado. I should find out when that. Savannah won a qualifier to get in this event and plays a lot of pool. Her Fargo went up significantly, but the captains decided to let her keep playing. The Vegas captain offered to change it up and have somebody else for the under 500, but everybody just decided, let them play. JR, shout out to you. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for watching. Should be a great day of pool that runs into tomorrow. Nice try by Dori, and she got one in. Christina Gonzales yelled out, only way to get shape. Teodora Dori DeLeon going for it. Dori just started playing pool last year. She's doing a great job. Future world champion Savannah Easton going for the 4. If she gets on the 5, she should be in relatively good shape. Hits it with nice, kind of weird angle here. She plays follow. She's got to watch out for that side pocket. She could try to stroke the living you-know-what out of it and come 1, 2, 3 rails back for the 7. Just knowing her, that's what she's going to do. We'll see what she does. No, she looks like she's playing dead ball. I don't know. Yeah, she might try to come around where that 8 is. Side pocket. Nah. Oh, she got a nice nudge there. Great shot. So, barring some kind of celestial event, Savannah should take this to 5-0 for Vegas. So, Arizona's starting off on the wrong foot, but they have plenty of opportunities here. Ben Sutherland, the ref, the racker, the man, BBTV Productions, getting everything set up. I'm going to step away for a sec. I got to talk to the captains about when we're doing lunch. Lunch today is being provided by Table 34 Restaurant. Nice little neighborhood gem in Las Vegas. And we're going to be doing a bunch of pizzas. Looks like 2 p.m. is the time period. Just do 8 pizzas, whatever you feel like doing, period. I'm sorry, I was just dictating to my chef when to get lunch ready. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, sorry, buddy. Just setting up lunch for everybody. So, step away for a second. Katy Scott, missing a costly 5 here. Nina Tagley, who plays 8 instruments, is lining up for a chance to get Arizona on the board. Well done. Gonna have to get the bridge out, I assume, here, unless she wants to go ambidextrous. Big thanks to my chef, Joe Valdez, who's making the food for today's event. Mike Moyer, the pizza party will be at 2 p.m. for the players and people involved. But if you want, I'll sneak you a slice. Meanwhile, Nina has made a costly mistake here. I don't think she can slide this 8 in. I can't. It looks like it's frozen. I don't know if she could throw it in or not. She might be able to come down and throw the 8 in with English and angle, but I don't know. I can't tell from here. So I think if she hit it a little fuller, she might have been able to throw it in. But in any case, she's left Katy a pretty easy out here. So if Katy makes this, she's going to take a 6-0 lead. I believe it's Pantera playing in the background right now as Katy Scott gives Vegas a 6-0 lead to start the day. Now we have I think it's going to be Sara versus Sue, but I'm not quite sure. Been a while since I've done this. I'm trying to figure out how to do my Telestrator here so I can draw pictures on things Sean Madden style. I was wrong. It was Korn playing in the background. overhit it a little bit, but she's going to have a bank or possibly a cut in the side. She missed it, but she's going to... No, she's going to leave a shot. All right, so Arizona on the board here. But more importantly, I figured out how to do my telestrator. So what she's going to want to do is break right here, right here. She's going to try to hit the one wall first. It's my best John Madden impersonation. We got Rebecca here. You're going to try to hit those balls right there. All right. Just so everybody can be thoroughly annoyed with my telestrating today, now that I've got that out of the way. Costly missed there, but I think she's going to get a favorable roll. Bank is available here for Heather. So Heather seems to be someone who likes kicking. Not that she can't jump. I've never seen her play, but she's elected to do kick shots 2 times where she could have done jumps. This one didn't work out for her. So Rebecca's going to get ball in hand here. 7 ball's the only problem ball. So Rebecca's just thinking about how to get on the 7. 5 ball goes in the corner or the side. I probably would come up table so I could shoot to 4. That's not what she's going to do. She's probably going to come back and shoot the 5 ball in the corner and leave herself a cut on the 7. Try to figure out what to do from there. Looks like she's going to try to just draw it back, come back for the 5 in the corner, which is what she's done. She's going to get about straight on it. But she might leave herself a good angle to come 2 rails back for the 8 ball. Anybody who's played in a competitive match of pool knows just because you're up 6-1 means nothing. Every match counts. Costly miss. She got super lucky and has snickered Heather on the rail. So those deep shelf pockets have come to Rebecca Wagner's aid here. Heather just kind of shrugs it off, looking at the different options. She could come here and go to the rail, which is a shot we all like to practice for trick shots, but isn't really a viable shot. I mean, that's her best shot, probably. The 8 ball's in the way of the long rail bank. She could go 3 rails. She could try to hit it with angle. It's a tough position to be in no matter what. Looks like she's going to go just 1 rail and try to put some English on it. Oh, she might have a shot here. Wow, nice hit. And a resave. What a great shot by Heather Cortez. Amazing shot. Rebecca's in tough position here. She's probably going to go 3 rails. Like come down here. 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing is what she'll do. She might try to go 1 rail, but it looks like she's angling for a 2 rail bank. Or 2 rail kick. It's not over yet. All right. It's over now. Team's yelling out, there's more. Shout out to Cher Bulanati. Thanks for joining us today. And go Vegas. Arizona team is filled with great competitors. I just hope for some good pool. I love the camaraderie and the competitiveness between Arizona. And that's not the way Heather wanted to win, but she just won. I think. Wait a second. Yeah, she just did. So, fluked in the 9 ball. It is now 6-2. Vegas leads. Ben, find somebody else to talk with me here.
I'll talk with you.
All right, you got Ben Gonzales going to be joining me, so you guys don't have to listen to me making stuff up.
Do I need a headset or anything?
No, I just turned your mic on. Just speak as close to it as you can. I'll adjust it. I couldn't get the boom mics to fit here.
Hello.
Welcome to the Papacy Productions stream of the Arizona versus Nevada 2022 Women's State Cup. Savannah Easton breaking and snookering. A ball went in, but I think she's hooked on the side pocket there.
Oh, nice. Well,
So Ben, has Christina been stressed out putting all this thing together?
oh yeah, it's been an experience. I mean, but she's used to it. She's used to high pressure situations. So, excuse my lisp.
You're doing fine.
Uh,
Got some player information here if you want to look at it. The blue is the Vegas team. The yellow is the Arizona team that
Nice.
Christina and Sara put together.
Nice. I like plants. That's a quirky fact about Sue Orr.
Sue does like plants. She told me that one time. Jaye Succo. Jay's about a 550, I believe. She is there. So the street tiers of players. Jay is the middle one.
Interesting. Guess it would help.
So
if
Jay gets out here. All of a sudden, 6'1" becomes 6'2", and then it becomes 6'3", and then Arizona can fight their way back. I've seen Jay play in a lot of the tournaments in Arizona. She's a strong shooter. Good solid strokes. Plays a lot of 9-footers. Jay is a chef by trade, which means she's tough as a coffin nail, because cooking and being a chef is not an easy gig.
I'm getting hungry.
It's funny you should mention that. We have pizzas coming at 2 o'clock, courtesy of Table 34,
Nice.
neighborhood gem in Las Vegas.
That's a nice, interesting segue there.
Hey, man.
You're
I said I would do this stream so I can promote my restaurant, so now I'm promoting the restaurant.
You are a professional. How interesting is this? 12 years old. What were you doing at 12 years old?
I wasn't getting ready to become the next world champion pool player like Savannah is.
Yeah.
I started playing when I was about 15, and I got pretty good when I was younger, and then I stopped playing when I was 19 because I got involved in the wrong side of pool. We'll just put it that way. And so I stopped playing for 25 years and then started playing again. So, but there were a couple of phenoms when we were playing. This is back in the 90s, and a couple of people who played like Savannah's better than Savannah. And they got involved in video games, and they, right around 13, 14, they found video games and girls and stopped playing pool. So Savannah just got to stay focused, and she loves playing the game, and she's probably going to be the next world champion.
Oh, yeah.
She's fearless, that's for sure.
She's on a good path, that's for sure. Good
Great.
support system, too.
Yeah, her parents have really put out a lot of support, and I mean, it's just tough. And Larry was saying it's hard, whenever she's playing, he can't really focus on anything else, so he played pool the other day, and she wasn't there, and he played better, but he wasn't blaming her, but he's just saying, I just want to watch her play. That's what I want to do.
Oh, yeah. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch their kid rise to the top?
So if Jay can cut this 5-ball in and thread between the 6 and the 8, then she should be in pretty good shape. She could even collide into the 8, but the shot here is to shoot this and then just thread the cue ball 1-2 rails between the 6-8 and come back. But there's a lot of things that could go wrong there. Or she could scratch, she could hit the 8, she could hit 6. Or she could just tap the 6, and that's going to work perfectly.
Yeah, nice.
That's a great shot.
It looked like she put a little bit of outside on that, but I mean...
Yeah. So she's got to be careful. She might hit this 9 ball. I don't think she could follow it past the 9. She's probably, knowing her, going to try to draw it, and then, kind of come around one rail here, one like boom, boom. I'm guessing, but I don't know.
Busting out the extension, I think.
Yeah, I don't think she can come here like this. I don't think she's got I think she's got too much angle for that. But I don't know. Let's see. She got the extension on the cue. I think she's going to try to draw it and maybe even collide the 9.
Looks like she's...
Oh, she barely missed the 9. Great shot.
It looked like she was going top, but it's kind of hard. I remember I used to watch, what's his name? How do you say his name?
Good talk.
Okoyo?
Dennis Arcoyo.
Yeah.
Arcoyo, yeah.
I used to watch him, and he looked like he was going to draw, but then he'd follow, and then he looked like he was going to follow, and then he'd draw.
Well, a lot of those guys, especially some of these Filipino players, they've got that stroke where the tip goes up and down, but they're just accustomed to it, and it hits where they want to. Like, there's a local player named Jeff Bray that always looks like he's going to follow the way he struck, but then when he hits, it just goes in a different place. Great shot by Jay, and now all of a sudden, Vegas needs to bear down because they thought this was a runaway, and it's definitely not.
It's a match, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the first match. The list of events and list of matches is posted on the Las Vegas and Arizona Pool Players page. After this, it'll be Jaye Succo versus Sue Orr. 1-on-1, Ben Sutherland, the master, the commentator extraordinaire.
Benny breaks.
Benny breaks.
I'm Benny types.
Benny types.
Yeah, that's all I do is type.
Big thanks to Bangin Ballz. Good time to talk about one of our other sponsors, Idle Hands Vintage. A Jamie Haggerty online store featuring vintage clothes and home decor. Best in the biz. Thank you, Idle Hands Vintage, for helping sponsor this event.
Oh, yes.
Sue Orr got a solid break, smart player. Really enjoy playing with Sue. She's a very big student of the game. She took a little time off recently, but she seems to be getting back into it. Dry break, good opportunity here. She's playing Dori DeLeon.
Nice. Sue is into making exotic plants.
She likes plants.
Yep. Making exotic plants to sell.
Sue got her start playing 3-cushion billiards.
Nice.
She's a smart player. I really enjoy playing her. She's a great player. Christina, Sue, and I were on that 3-man team for that tournament we did at Q Club that one day. We had a ton of fun.
The Trizzle, I think.
Yeah, the Trizzle. The team name was Two Chicks and I forgot what the rest was, but Two Chicks.
And a stick?
Something like that.
Yeah. Rhymes with stick. It's De Leon. Nick De Leon's better half.
Nick DeLeon is here. Hopefully we can get him to jump on the mic eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Nice roll by Dori here. She missed it on the pro side. Got a favorable roll.
Arizona coming out all the way. 5 hours away. 6. Well.
Depends on how the traffic is.
Yeah.
Arizona, so Phoenix and Las Vegas are the only 2 major metropolitan areas in the country that are not joined by an interstate. So have you ever driven down there? You've driven down there plenty of
Yeah.
times, right?
Yeah.
It's not. You have to go on these side roads almost. Like it's So if something goes wrong,
Well, the 40, no.
no, the 40 doesn't. They're the only two metropolitan areas not joined by interstate.
Hmm.
Nice kick. She made the hit, and she's gonna possibly snooker her now. Good hit though.
Get on it, DOT. I need a quick way to Phoenix besides Southwest.
Yeah, I forget I mean, I think the reason is when they built the interstate system, Las Vegas wasn't a metropolitan area. It was like a little, gambling haven, but it wasn't big enough.
Yeah, I came here in 2000. Oh no, I'm sorry. 97, and it was not even a quarter of the size it is now. And then-
Yeah, imagine back in the 50s when they were building the interstates,
Yeah.
There was nothing. Little oasis in the desert, that's it. So Dori did her best there.
Mhm.
But Sue does have a shot here. 4-ball is in a clear place for a combo. So she's got kind of a funky ankle here. So I would just try to play a stop shot here and leave yourself a cut on the 4. She could try to hit it with dead ball.
Forced it.
Well, she got the shape, but the all-important make object ball part of the shot eluded her. Got a lucky roll.
Is that a safety? A Shiza safety? Sorry for my German.
Was that German?
Yes, it is.
Shout out to Sara Bulanati, who almost took down the chip tournament yesterday.
Oh.
Second place, which is a great feat. They had 50 players. First place was $1,600, 15,063, something like that.
Oof.
Crazy.
I'm a 475, people.
I'll play with you sometime. We'll
Wow.
get 7 chips. We're gonna lose, but we could play.
Yeah.
I've never won a chip. That's not true. I won a long time ago.
Hmm.
It came close. There was 57 players in a Thursday at 57, and I felt like Dennis Trujillo needed to win, so I dumped a game to him. I asked Frisbee, I was like, "How many places do you pay?" She's like, "Just 3 with 57 players." She's like, "We're gonna start with 4 next week," and I said to myself, "I'm getting 4th," and I did.
Nice. Uh-oh, here we go.
Nice.
Go in the air, ladies and gentlemen.
She's going a little low on that, but I think she's hitting that ball too low. But let's see what happens. Nope. What do I know?
Yeah.
That ball gets some legs. It's going in.
Oh,
Nice attempt by Dori.
rolled off a little bit, too.
Yeah, it did. But it just a little short.
Have you talked about the pockets at all?
So I don't play a lot here. I don't play a lot in general, but my interpretation of pockets is that they're deep shelf pockets and they spit out a lot of balls these days.
Yeah.
When Bangin Balls first opened, the tables were real slick and fast because they brand new everything, but the pockets were loose. But then they tightened up as they got broken in. That's my impression of these pockets from playing on the tables every once in a while.
Yeah. I mean, we own a 9-foot diamond. We own one of Pool Sharks' old number 1, and that's got, it used to be the tightest pocket in town, but I don't know about these ones. Seem even tighter.
They're just deep shelves.
Yeah,
So they spit out a lot.
but these rails or these cushions are a little bit more springier than
They are. When they first came, these cushions were crazy springy, but they've lightened up a little bit. The tables play good. I like the way they play.
Yeah.
But it is an interesting decision to go with a different type of table than the rest of the city. This is the only pool hall that in Vegas that has Ressons. Everybody else pretty much has diamonds. Some places have Brunswicks.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Q Club has every kind of table imaginable except for a Resson. They've got diamonds, valleys, Brunswicks.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh, they used to have what was that? Those globals. They used to have globals, but I think they got rid of them.
I don't even know what that is.
It's
Globals.
It's a Brunswick knockoff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned to play on Brunswick back in Virginia.
Mm.
I had never played on a diamond table until I started playing again 2 years ago.
I bet that was a shock for you.
It was. I had also never played on a 7-foot table until 2 years ago.
Oh, nice.
This girl from Vietnam came to play in the Andy Mercer. I forgot her name. It was Von B. Wong or something. She's great. She's a 700 level player.
Yeah.
She had never played on a 7-foot table. Her first hit in the Andy Mercer was the first because she came late and she
Yes.
was right just in time. The first time she took a shot on the 7-foot table was her in her first match at the Andy Mercer.
Oh, nice.
She got 13th through 16th. She played great.
Oh, yeah.
So Sue's got an opportunity here. It's a tough cut, but if she can nail it, it's got a pretty easy out from there.
Get in there.
That's
Get
that
in
deep shelf coming into play.
Yep. She might get lucky. She might get lucky. Yeah, I think she did.
I don't know if she got lucky versus Dori the jump DeLeon over there. She made that other jump look pretty easy. Now she might have to break out just because of where the cue ball is. She might not be able to reach this for a jump. But
Well, it's you gotta be kind of careful too. Is that
it's deep in that shelf.
yeah, you might not be able to go rail, or I guess you could say tit first.
I think it's a technical pool term. You can use it.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, YouTube.
Yeah.
Try to keep it clean.
I try to keep the streams clean, but it doesn't always work. She can reach this. She is going for a jump. But she's a little funky on this. She's got to be careful not to follow it in if she gets the jump. Nailed it. Oh.
You called
yeah.
it. You
That's a
called
tough shot when it's that deep in the shelf. That's We've gone from Pantera to Korn, now 9 Inch Nails playing. I'm not sure if it's a jukebox or if this is Bangin' Ballz' 12:47 p.m. Playlist, but I'm digging it.
I think Biggest Heart has got to control the playlist.
Probably.
Right now.
Probably. I'm guessing Rage Against the Machine is next.
Yeah. Hopefully they keep it a little PG for.
Nah. I think Savannah's young years have already been accustomed to pool halls.
True.
Sue Orr. He gets on the 6. It should be relatively easy. Could be taking home the first match for Vegas Hearts.
Well, yeah, it is race of 7, isn't it?
Yeah, so the first one's a race to 7, and I believe the individual matches are a race to 5. So
Yep.
it's yeah. I think she wanted to be a little closer to her work there, but she's okay. No real threats here. Let's play a simple stop shot here. Don't hit it too hard. She could scratch if she really wails at it, but
Mm-hmm.
Corby Dayhoff is here from Arizona to take some pictures.
He's staying with us, as a matter of fact.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Giving our
Great
dogs a
shot.
run for the money.
That's an authority shot there by Sue, and it's also a confidence booster because she hit it right at the right angle to miss the side pocket and just kind of stroked it through. I've been working a lot more on just hitting the balls a little harder and not babying stuff in.
Well, I mean, I kind of got a little bit of a eye opener at the APA. You know, you got to kind of slam those in.
Oh, on the valleys, you have to slam them in.
Yeah.
You have to. Nothing against valley tables, but you got to slam those in.
All right.
All right, Sue Orr taking it home. Next match is going to be Jaye Succo versus Sue Orr. So I'll put up a score ticker to see what the score is right now, but it's 1-0 Vegas right now. Ben, can you check what Jay and Sue's Fargos are real quick for me?
Sue is a 577. And Jay is a 544. Oh,
Thank you, sir.
30-point difference here a little bit. Hmm. I don't know if you mentioned this already, but send a nice shout out to Jam Up for doing all the shirts.
I have, and I will continue to mention that. They did a
Yeah.
great job, and they provided the shirts for this event, and that's awesome.
Yeah, those shirts are totally printed too. They can come up with any design.
Yeah, they do a great job. We had Damien from Jam Up was on the mic over at the Andy Mercer, and just a super nice guy, very knowledgeable, great player.
Okay, so maybe the scotch is up.
Oh, okay, good call.
So
Let me finish doing the competition score up here. Oh, because I was looking at, that's why.
yeah.
I was looking at the first written thing. All right, gotcha. Thank you, Ben, for keeping me in check.
That's what I try to do.
So it's Sarah Miller and Jay versus Sue and Savannah. Okay, so Sarah Miller is about a 560 something, right?
551. Jay is a 544, so that, excuse my math, 1095 total. Sue and Savannah.
Savannah's a 527, I think.
And a 577. And that's 1114, I think. Maybe not.
I think they're random draw, so it's a race to 5, however they do it.
Yeah. A couple of points.
Anybody who has ever watched one of my streams knows that I am awful at keeping score, but I am trying to get better.
And he only types with one hand and one finger.
Well, it's
So-
because of the setup of the thing here. Normally, I don't have that excuse.
We used to, at least in software, we call that a pecker.
Oh, nice. Well,
Because he pecks with his one individual finger.
I'm Pecker. In more ways than one. All right, that looks good so far. Everything.
Rebecca warming up on another table. Getting ready for her match, I guess. Which is
I haven't seen Rebecca in a few months, and she looks like she's been bench pressing buses in her spare time.
it's more like squatting.
Yeah. Which is always a good thing. I went up to her. I was like, "You look good. I don't know if you're allowed to compliment females these days, but
Yeah.
you look great." And she says, "You are." I'm like, "Thank, cool." Never know now.
I don't want to mess with her. She might shot put me out of here.
Well, she can already beat me in pool. Now she could beat me up.
Yeah.
She could probably beat me up before anyway. Anyway, back to pool. Savannah Easton.
Hmm.
I don't think she thinks she's going to go for a jump here. Yeah,
Mm.
nice.
Oh.
I always get afraid of these long jumps where you have to come down at her landing strip. That's no good. I don't think did she hit the,
Yeah,
T-ball?
I heard a click. So
so
there's only one.
not her finest moment.
Yeah.
She's got a great jump shot in general though.
It's all good though. Nobody here is a pro. Not even us.
I am far from a pro.
Yeah.
I am an amateur in every sense. Although I do love the game.
I'm a pro sleeper.
I slept like a baby last night. I've been working 12 to 14-hour shifts at the restaurant. You know, which is what you do when you own a restaurant. And I love it. But I'll tell you what, I sleep better now. I go to sleep and I'm out like a light.
Yeah.
And there's no more waking up and searching YouTube and, you know, trolling people on the pool page. That's the Constantine of old.
Yeah.
So Jay's got some decisions to make here. I think she's just worried about how to get on this 4-ball.
Oh, 2, isn't it? It says a 2 right here.
Oh, you're right. You're right. She's got to get on the 2 immediately from the 1. And that's tough because, you know, you come down here, you could come here like this, but that's like a pro level, not a pro level, but a high shot. And then you could try to draw back like around here, but you're getting in the way of the 4. It's just tough.
Putting the corner pocket into play too as well.
I mean, honestly, the way I would play it is I would come follow 1, 2, 3 like that. But she looks like she's gonna play. She's gonna try to come around, maybe hit this 4-ball. You gotta do what you're comfortable with.
Oh, yeah.
She gave it some thought. She looks like she's winding up pretty hard for this. Well,
No,
I think she hit it good. Yeah.
Oh, don't. Okay.
No,
good.
that's a great shot.
Nice. It's Miller time. That's her little slogan.
It is not Miller time.
No, it is not. Well,
Scotch doubles is hard. You always like wonder what is my opponent, you know, or what is my teammate, where does she like the ball, whatever. I just tell people, I'm like, just play how you would play it, and you know, don't over evaluate everything. Don't overthink it. That being said, every chip tournament I've ever lost Scotch doubles has always been my opponent's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, my teammate's fault, and my opponent's fault.
okay.
It's never my fault.
I gotcha. Spoken like a true pool player. Oh, nice. Slow down. Sorry, a little bit biased.
You're allowed to be biased. I mean, you're married to the team captain from Vegas, and you live in Vegas.
I'm from Texas. Oh, did she get there? It's gonna bump. Yep. Let's see what the Roadrunner can do.
Well, there's no side rail bank available. There's no corner rail bank that I could see available. So she could try to cut it in or play safe. Safety shot it is, and she's going to get there. Kind of. Sara can see the edge of this 2. So she's going to resave, probably come around. Just kind of go one of these deals like this.
That's some. Oh, just a water.
I would love a Diet Dr. Pepper, please. Thank you, Christina Gonzales.
That's some restraint right there. I mean, it's.
If it's restraint by me not making fun of Christina because you're in the booth and I want to be respectful, then you're right. That was a lot of restraint. Christina Gonzales, another woman I would not physically fight.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't advise it. She can. We went to one of those. We went to a bar and those little punching things.
Yeah, and she just took it and went crazy.
She took it down. She got my punch, and I think I ran up to it too, and she just hit it square. Oh.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you kindly. Delicious.
Thank you.
Anything else? Yes.
No, we weren't making fun of you when you left.
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. I would have.
No, we actually weren't though.
Wow.
We were saying nice things.
Yep.
Yeah, to everybody so far. Big thanks to Christina Gonzales and Sarah Miller, who's playing right now, for putting this event on. Very well organized. I tried to say it with a straight face.
They got it done in like 3 months. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Jay was playing safe there. That was she was intending to do. From this angle, it looked like if she wanted to try to make the three, she could have, but she was playing safe. Savannah loves playing safe, and she's very good at it. But I think knowing her, she's going to be a gunslinger here and try to make this 2-ball. No, it looks like she's lining up for a safe.
Well, that's what I was saying about restraint. I mean,
Yeah.
how many kids don't go for the money? Just go for the shot, the offensive
Well,
shot.
I mean, Savannah's no different than any other,
player?
pool player. I mean, like,
yeah.
and look, I go back and forth with this. I notice myself playing a little safer lately, and I don't know if it's good for my game. I mean, then I started just firing away at things, and of course, like I remember making that shot when I was 18 one time. I'm going to take it, but
Yeah.
I think chance favors the aggressive player a lot. I got Ben squared in the booth now. I got Ben Gonzales, and then I got the professor of pool,
Yeah.
the one and only BBTV. Benny Breaks is here in the background.
Hello, everybody.
Benny breaks and Benny types.
Did you just drive up from Arizona today?
I live here.
No, I know, but weren't you at that Casino del Sol event,
No,
or was
I
Daniel
was.
doing that for?
He was
Okay,
doing it for me.
gotcha.
I flew down last week just for a day to help set up everything. and
Gotcha.
Back before it started.
He
He
was-
kind of handled the event.
He was at the APA.
Yeah. No, I didn't see him up there, so he probably didn't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been at Westgate all week.
Okay,
My team had to play, and I was working at the Q-Tech booth. So.
Me too. I was just doing the minis.
I tried to do APA, and I actually did pretty well, but with my schedule now, I can't do it, which is a shame because I wanted to play in the APAs this year, but I just couldn't.
It was insanely busy.
I was
Yeah.
undefeated in APA last year in 22 matches to anybody whose name wasn't Chris McCreary.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, which I hate that because I want to beat Chris McCreary. But Rachel McCormick came up to me. She's like, "For some reason, you just play bad against Chris." I'm like, "I know. It's because I want to beat him so bad."
Mm. I have a couple people like that.
Chris,
He's a hell of a shot. Too.
yeah, he's a good shooter. He's smart.
Ruh-roh.
Well, this is a pretty official setup you've got here.
Not too bad,
People
huh?
at home can't see it, but this sound booth is pretty awesome.
Well, it's because I'm so loud and obnoxious. I don't want the players to hear me.
Nice.
Now, you might have noticed I dropped it at Griff's, like my last. So like all of the rivets and stuff are like close to falling off, so I need to get them replaced. But yeah, other than that, it's not bad.
We have a fabricator in the building.
Who's that?
My friend Gary.
Nice.
So. Oh no.
I'm kind of surprised Savannah took that shot. That was I don't know. Kind of surprised.
Comes Miller time.
Miller time was on the prowl. I met Sarah Miller at BCA's 2 years ago. She was on a team with Brett Huth and Rodeo Amanda from Arizona.
And a pulley.
And my friend Robert Johnson and I, so we had 4-man team.
Hmm.
And Nick Ferzocco couldn't make it that day, and Esteban Gonzales had stayed up all night playing. I don't know if he's listening, he's probably not, but he stayed up all night playing, and he's like, I just can't. So Robert Johnson and I were like, well, we're going to play just two of us. We're going to go and give it our all, and we played them, and we tried our hardest, and but that's where I met them, and we just had a really good time. It was fun. It was a great case of just like, I'm glad we showed up type deal.
I met Sara and a slew of other Arizona players during the women's event. I think it was the third one.
I've only been down there once, and I went to Bull Shooters, which is one of our sponsors today, the biggest bar in Arizona, family owned and operated for 14 years.
Nice.
And I was going to go check out all the pool halls, but I just had such a good time at Bull Shooters that I just stayed there. Nice shot by the Miller time. Bull Shooters has 17 9-foot tables, 7 diamonds and 10 gold crowns, 23 7-foot tables, 18 diamonds and 5 valleys, 2 billiards tables, a snooker table, 20 to 25 dart boards.
They have 2 billiard tables now?
They have 2 billiard tables.
Wow.
Dart and pool league, shuffleboard, ping pong, karaoke, live music, off-track betting, indoor smoking. Not that I really want to promote that, but that's what they say. And the famous green chili burrito, among many other food and drink options. Miller Time takes it down. Ben Sullivan had to go
Wow,
step out of the booth for a second to do his racking duties.
that was a very close one there. Almost went into the side pocket.
Yep. So it's 1-0 Arizona right now, right?
I believe so.
But Bull Shooters is a great pool hall, and I really enjoy. I went down there for a 565 and under, $500, and I played well, but I didn't win it. And but I just had a really good time. Just and I know some of the Arizona players, and it's just a great scene down there, man. They got a good thing going.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody the other day, and it was like, I would say, arguably, Arizona and Las Vegas have, the best pool scenes, best pool communities, I should say.
Well,
too, as well.
So what Las Vegas has for sure is they have the ability to draw big events. So the stuff that MOB is doing right now is pretty cool. Like, I mean, they're getting, they have 80 players for this $1,000 buy-in, 641 and under, which is crazy. They just announced the Moby Dick, which is going to be a 599 under, which will probably be the same thing. And next week there's the Gilligan, which is a 540 and under, 64 players, $500 buy-in, and it filled up fast.
Yeah.
So I think Vegas has the ability for a smaller market, because it's Vegas and people will travel here. They'll be like, look for an excuse to come here. And MLB is doing a great job throwing these really big events. Yeah. And so that's really exciting.
Then you also have 24/7 pool.
True.
You can play at any time. You can have action at any time.
Shout out to Adrian Vasquez joining us on the stream. What's up? Bovine Spy 007. Not sure who that is. Maybe that's Rodeo Amanda checking in. I'm not sure. But yeah, so obviously there's big scenes in Wisconsin, Mississippi, Florida.
Texas, too.
Yeah, true.
Texas and Washington. And
Vegas, these big tournaments that like MLB's kind of tapped into this market, and they're doing a great job with it.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days I'll snap one of those things off. I got 5th in the Moby Dick last year.
You're better than me. I'm only a...
Well, I won't bore everybody with the details, but I learned a lot from the matches I lost. We'll just put it to you that way. I'm a much calmer player now. But they're doing a great job. Next week is the Gilligan, which is going to be a great, great tournament. I'll try to stop by and do it. So shout out to Jack Murray, Rebecca Hendricks, Jason Osborne, and Mona Thornhoff, who are doing MOB Productions and just doing a great job.
Is it Morna Thornhoff? Is it Morna?
You're right, Mona Osborne now.
Osborne.
I was at the wedding. I should know that.
Yes, you both. They're going to smack you now.
Well, I do not want to be smacked by Mona. Interestingly enough, Mona used to work at Hopper House, and I went there the other day, and I didn't realize that you could buy a shot of Jägermeister and they spank you.
Yeah. Yep.
Everybody tried to get me to do it, and I said I've got better ways to make a fool out of myself. Back to pool. So Sue Orr here would have to really stroke this and draw this to get back on this 2, which is probably what she's going to try to do.
She could follow it. Follow with
No, it should be. I think she's too straight in for that. Nice shot.
Oh, okay. What do I know? I'm not a professional.
Shout out to Amanda Pulley watching from Arizona. Checking in with us. That was the girl that was on the you know her.
Yes, I do. I've watched her. Wow, I watched her from one of her first women's events here in Vegas, and then pretty much watched her grow, and become a real,
right.
I wouldn't say a threat. I mean,
she's a great player.
That's a bad word, but like a real force to be reckoned with, and so it's. And that's the other thing too. We've been in the scene for so long. I wouldn't say so long, but I've got to watch some players progress. Especially Christina too. But I mean,
yeah, I've only been around for 2 years, so
yeah.
I've seen players like Savannah and some other players who've just gotten better. Although I will say this, I've seen Savannah play a lot of pool, and this is about the worst I've seen her play. It was right now, so hopefully she snaps out of it.
Well, she's playing with her idols too. You know, she's not just playing an event. She's playing, you know.
People she loves and respects.
Yeah.
Nice safety here. Nina Tagley joining us in the booth. Is it 2-0?
It's 1-0 us.
Oh yeah. So
might
and
be-
remember what I said about scorekeeping
yeah.
and how bad I am? Well,
Sorry.
Nina from Arizona just came. No, please always remind me
Yeah.
to remind me that I'm so bad that I marked the wrong score.
Yeah. Well, it happens.
Hey man, we all have our faults. Mine is keeping score, which is a critical fault for someone who's a streamer. Sue Orr going with the untraditional approach of kicking at the ball instead of going and trying to make it, but it has worked out for her.
I don't know what the angle is. Can it
Yeah, I think she can. She'd have to masse to see that.
or rail first?
I don't think she can go real first.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit of
Maybe.
or masse into rail first. I don't. Who knows?
I mean, she's got the masse here, Ben. Like to come around like through here. I think she can. You're saying maybe she goes rail first, but I don't think so. She'd have to masse to go rail first, I
Yeah.
think.
Or just go straight into the.
She's
short
going
rail.
long rail or short rail, but yeah.
Oh, very close.
Do you know off the top of your head if 3 foul is a rule in this?
I do. I don't have my phone. Nice. I do not have my phone, so I.
Claudia Moretto, Murado, thanks for letting me know. Nina Tagley just told me to. I'm not very good at a lot of things, but one thing I'm very bad at is keeping score correctly. So just go ahead and throw it in the comments when I make a mistake.
I'm usually pretty more involved with these things, but this time
I mean, I could be paying attention and nothing else, and I still mess up the score.
Oh.
It's just one of those things I do. Oh, you talk about the 3 foul rule? We'll find out.
I came up with these nice little Excel sheets. That's about it.
Well done.
Yeah. And let's see here. How is she going to come around for this? Looks like, looks like she's going bottom. Yep. Can it go across? Can it go across for?
You're talking about for this next shot?
Yes.
There's not a real viable option for a cut. If you're talking about coming here like that, that's not going to really work.
Or the other corner.
She's going to play safe here is her best bet, I think. Oh, she looks like she's going for it. I don't think she's got enough angle. So you could do something like this, Ben, come up, but the 8's in the way, and I don't think she's got enough angle either. I think she's going to play safe, but I don't know. Yeah.
Very nice.
She underhit a little, but she'll be okay.
Like I said, it's amazing to see someone so young in the game think defensively as well as offensively.
Savannah plays great safety shots.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever played Savannah in a competitive match, but I've watched her play a lot and seen her
Yeah.
on a lot of streams. She plays a lot of good safeties.
Yeah. I think I learned all the bad stuff when I was young, so jacked up.
I think when I was 12, I was I don't know. How old was I? Yeah, 12. I don't know what I was doing.
Mm.
Probably Transformers and,
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons, those kind of things.
Going to the park,
As
going
you do.
outside.
Well, yeah, we did go outside. We
Yeah.
drank out of water hoses.
Yep.
We made it.
Yeah. Pete in the bushes.
Sometimes. Wasn't much to do in Virginia, Ben.
Ah, there's a lot of trees in Virginia.
There are a lot of trees in Virginia.
Yeah. Snipe hunting?
No, not as much.
Yeah.
Jay's going for a bank here, I think. No, playing safe. She's going to get behind the 5. I think she hit her.
Nope.
Still, though, on a 9-foot table here. It's a tough position for anybody to be in. So Sue could come around and kind of clip this 4 around here and try to leave the 4 right around here. Most likely the most standard shot. There's no offensive real shot here for her. She could try to hit the 4 here and leave the cue ball here behind the 8 as well.
Remind me tomorrow to bring my Wacom tablet so you can do this as a pen.
Nice. That's a good save too if she
nice.
gets behind, which I think she's going to. I don't know.
Might be able to see that.
She does. Sarah can see this and do what she wants with it. Did you say you have a Wacom tablet?
Yes, we have 2.
What is a Wacom tablet? It's like a.
It's basically you could draw and you can
Use your words.
It's a professional pen and tablet for
Nice.
your computer.
According to Casey Sullivan, the flyer says 3-foul rule is in effect, which is awesome because people who listen to my stream probably are super annoyed of hearing me bitch and complain about any tournament, pool game, or anything that does not include the 3-foul rule.
Ah. I like Call 9 though.
Call 9 is a good way, but there is a game called 10 ball
Yeah.
for
I know.
people who like, and I love 10 ball, which is one of the reasons if I ever slap a ball in, I never apologize. And if someone gets frustrated, I say, well, we should have played 10 ball.
Yeah. True. Or 7 ball.
So coaching must be allowed. So this is a good thing too. Moscone Cup style. Sue's just giving her some advice.
No shot clocks.
No shot clock.
This must be so awesome. This young playing with all these.
Sue's a really smart player.
Yeah.
She doesn't get as much practice as she wants, but she's like a very good student of the game, and as I like to say, she's always taking the right shot.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Favorable. I like Jay to go for this and just come around for the 5 ball, but we'll see. Just boom, 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 boom. But let's see what happens.
Gonna have to let it go a little bit though.
Yeah, but she's got a strong, and she's used to 9-footers.
Not this 9-footer.
Quit being so negative, Ben.
I know.
Yeah, she nailed it. Like she's done it 1,000 times. That's a great shot.
Oh wow, perfect.
Yeah, so Sarah's got a little angle here. She could play follow here again and just kind of come off it and whoop, whoop, whoop like that. Or she could tab it in.
Interesting. I have a solution for you. We'll discuss that off air.
Well, I don't know what the problem is first.
Top
For what?
top view.
Oh, I could do it. I don't want to.
Oh,
Yeah. It's too much work.
well, I was gonna make it simpler for you.
If you can make it simple, sure.
Okay. Challenge accepted.
I got 3 views. I got the corner view, side view, and then main view. If you could do a top view, that's great. I don't have a fisheye lens, and I just don't want to get in there, and that's too much work, man. I got short arms and fat. I don't want to be climbing on pool tables.
GoPros. If you've ever been to, shout out to Mary Kaufman. She has a GoPro on top of hers, and
Yeah.
that doesn't have a fisheye, and it's square.
No, if you can make it happen, I'll do it. Just sounds like too much work.
Ah. Well, you should be used to a lot of work,
I
especially
mean,
lately.
yeah, talking to customers and busting plates and stuff, yeah. You think Sue's going to go for a bank here? Or is she going to play safe? I think she plays safe.
I think she's gonna cut it.
Possible. She does like the cuts.
And even if
You might be right,
the
Ben Gonzales.
if the cue ball gets away, she still can hit the 9. Oh,
That was almost certainly a safe attempt gone wrong
That's okay.
because she definitely wasn't trying to bank it.
Okay. A little bit of jitters. No worries.
I'm telling you, these team events are tough. You know, you're playing for other people. If it's just you,
Mm-hmm.
you know, then it's not as much pressure you put on yourself. But
Oop.
you know, have other people involved.
As you said, look at that.
That's why I've learned to not soft stroke shot. I've been really firing things. It would just help my game. Everybody's different, but
Yeah.
it's helped me out a little.
I think of it as 70%. Everybody has their 70%.
Savannah hitting that perfect.
That's her 70%. There we go. Some people
Rebecca's over there grooming Christina, getting some eyelashes out or something.
there we
Nice
go.
shot.
Nice. I don't know if you have sound out there or not, but
I do not have a mic out there
uh,
because of your wife, most likely.
probably.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I don't want to,
Thank you. Yeah.
I want to keep the stream nice and clean.
I can't see.
I get requests for that. Hey, can we have like a mic out on the table? Can we get a fisheye lens, whatever? And I just say, whatever. Enjoy the free stream.
Yeah.
I could put a mic out there, but usually the biggest problem with mics is that now you're opening yourself up to copyright claims and infringement. That was one of the main reasons I have this sound booth.
Yeah.
Obviously, so people can't hear us is important, but it's also to keep the music out of here,
Yeah.
so we don't get nailed with copyright claims. And that happened. And if you put a mic out there,
I got
nice break by Savannah there. Sue's got a real clean look on this too. She's got to just navigate the traffic between that 8 and 9 to try to get shape here.
Top right or
Yeah, you could do top right. You could also do stun to come kind of around here. If you go top right, you could either try to go there, or you could try to go there. But if you stun, you could come around here like this. So
yeah. Or hit it and
she kind of got away with it, but I'm guessing Savannah's going to play safe here. Just a nice stop shot. Leave it behind the 6. No, she's going for it.
Yeah.
She's rethinking it. Looks like she's going for it. I think I'd probably play safe here, but I'm not the future world champion.
That's okay. She might have got away with it. Oh.
She did. I think the better shot there, though, is to play safe because it's a really easy safe, and you're going to freeze Sara up to the 6 ball. But as you said, she got away with it.
Let's see.
Take this opportunity to do a shout out to Sophia's house cleaning. Sophia Balancad owned the business for 15 years. She's been playing pool for 21. 8 ball's her favorite game. She loves to sponsor Top Lady tournaments or sponsor the Top Ladies, so whoever gets best. And she's a pool league operator, longtime AWBT sponsor. Shares this hobby with her hubby. They won the Gold Division Scotch in Las Vegas in 2019. So thank you
Oh,
to
nice.
Sophia Balancad and Sophia's House Cleaning Service. Thanks for sponsoring this event.
Thank you. Thank you. This is one of the few events in Vegas where the women's event is not charity based.
Right.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, that is a foul.
When Christina first talked me into doing this, I thought it'd be for charity. So I'm not saying she didn't
Bamboozled you?
I think I got bamboozled.
You
I'm
got
happy I'm here, but I thought it's just to be a charity event. You know, whatever.
It's our charity.
No, okay. Well, so it's a charity event.
Yeah. If
Would
you
it
would
be the
like to
first-
donate to Ben Gonzales and Christina Gonzales charity,
Please do.
yeah.
Wouldn't be the first or last time Christina Gonzales bamboozles me.
Yeah, I think she's got a couple more for you.
Yeah.
She bamboozles me every day.
So Sue overhit this pretty significantly. So now Savannah's got some work to do. I think she can play follow and try to come around for the 5 in the bottom left corner, but that's no easy shot. The draw shot's a little too much angle here.
Could she go into the long rail, the first or the top long rail, and
Yeah, I mean she's got the angle to come here and go, and she's measuring it out right now.
okay,
You just got to be careful not to hit it too hard because it could slide off and go right into the pocket.
What time should he leave to go to?
It's 10 minutes away. So I'd say give it 15. Just type in table 34 and
No, yeah, he just wants to know if you should tell him who he is or
Oh,
tell
yeah.
your name.
should I go with him?
you want to just have him go to the back and ask for Joe Valdez. There's a back button. Press the button. Joe's waiting. Joe'll be waiting for him.
Joe.
Yeah. So if he pulls into the side of the restaurant to the back door, press the button, and Joe will be right there and hand him the pizzas.
Okay, and then he
Oh,
should
no.
leave in what, 15 or so?
Yeah. It's 10 minutes away.
Got good on the 5.
Overhit
Very
that a
nice.
bit, but it'll be okay. Savannah's just probably going to come around. I'm guessing she's going to come 1, 2, 3, boom, like that. But she could play the 8 in that pocket. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Whoops is right.
she's going to play the 8 in the side.
Apologies for,
I don't apologize for anything.
really? For your non-technical skills. He's clicking away, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Oh, tough miss by Sue. Will she get lucky? Not really.
That's still a lot of green or blue.
It's a lot of green, and you're on the rail.
Yeah.
Not an easy shot by any stretch.
Got to really stroke it to get on the other side, or at least get a decent, almost a spot shot. Ooh, I watch him use 2 hands, ladies and gentlemen.
I got alligator arms.
Home row keys.
You know, I bought a handgun from a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
He was a small arms dealer.
Nice.
Savannah, a chance here.
Dad jokes galore. Where's Jack when you need him? Mr. Murray.
So she follows this. She's got to worry about the scratch. So she might have to play stun on it. She's got to stroke it. She hit it right. If she had made it, she probably wouldn't have scratched. But as it stands, it's going to be a 2-1 lead for Arizona.
Good stroke, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough shot, and you got to really hit it with authority. How many Dr. Peppers do you think Katy Scott's going to drink today?
Let's see here. The calculation is 1 every 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We're probably going to be here all day. So I'd say a case. I'm guessing around 24.
Good. I think that's a good estimate. Ben Sellerman doing a stellar job as our racker extraordinaire.
He really knows how to lay the balls down in a template rack.
He's doing a great job.
No. I'm just busting his balls. No pun intended.
Benny breaks.
Is it 2 in the back? It is 2 in the back, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think so.
There's a lot of things I probably should have done, like looked at the rules so I know them. It's easier just to
Yeah, wing it.
ponder. Yeah.
Misinformation.
No information.
Ah, okay.
No information isn't the same as misinformation.
Ah. Oh, we're waiting here. It looks like, oh, nope, maybe not. Thought they were going to take a little community break.
So Gary's going to go pick up the pizzas, so we'll probably do lunch around 2:15 or 2:30.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks again to Table 34
Nice.
for sponsoring lunch.
Oh,
Uh-oh, the bots have started.
best adult. Uh-oh.
On YouTube, if you don't have 1,000 subscribers, these bots come in and they
Start flooding your...
start flooding your thing. Yeah, there's nothing you can do except for delete them and put the user in timeout, but it's going to happen all day. Just got to monitor it. That's one of the reasons I don't like streaming to YouTube. But a lot of people don't have Facebook, so I stream to YouTube. I could
Or
stream to
Float.
both.
Or Floatplane or Twitch or any other streaming
Well,
platform.
nobody has those. I mean, unless you're like a gamer or whatever, but I don't know. It's either YouTube or Facebook. I like streaming to Facebook better, but enough people have asked me to stream to YouTube, so I do.
I think there was a couple of people that know how to do it simultaneously, but
It's easy to do it simultaneously. But then I have to monitor comments on 2 platforms,
I gotcha.
which I don't love.
Well, you can turn off the comments on one and keep it from there.
Yeah, but now you're trying to control, now you're part of the problem. It should be free. Everything should be free.
free. Okay.
Except for spam bots. That stuff.
So I can eat for free at table 34?
No.
You said everything should be free.
Well, why don't you come in sometime and then we'll talk about it. Our chef there actually was given to me by the pool community.
Nice.
Like 4 or 5 people recommended him. His name is Joe Valdez.
Nice.
We interviewed about 50 people for the position, and he was head and shoulders. He had a great attitude. He had just enough experience where he wasn't going to be like a problem. Chefs can be like, it is my way, else the highway. And Joe is just doing a great job. He's probably putting toppings on pizzas right now.
Yeah.
The restaurant's a upscale restaurant, but we do have flatbreads and pizzas for the lunch crowd, kids, things like that, and they're good, authentic style. Joe's got a lot of Italian influence.
Nice.
He's a decent pool player too.
Look at that. Billiard community.
Yep.
Keeping it strong.
I knew there'd be some advantage for me getting back into pool. It certainly isn't winning tournaments, but I found my chef there. So.
Well, you're not too shabby yourself.
Yeah, if I can get out of my own way, I'll probably do better. I've worked last year on calming down. I lost the Moby Dick because I lost my cool.
80% mental, 20% physical.
I learned a lot that tournament. And I got 5th, I still made a little money, but I could have done a lot better.
Oh, I don't know if this is frozen.
Looks like she's going to try to play it with a little English and come around 2 rails for the 7.
Oh,
she hit the right shot. She took the right shot. She just unfortunately didn't.
Poked it a little bit.
Hit it. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit of a fundamentals Nazi.
So Tiffany Lang has put together this amazing sheet for us, and I hope she posts it online because it looks awesome. Check this out.
Nice.
Nice. Tiffany, please post that if you can. That's awesome work. Shout out to Junior Flores. Thank you, bud. And thanks for supporting the stream. Adrian Vasquez, before you go to table 30 tomorrow, table 34 tomorrow, you should know that no one will be there. It's closed on Sundays.
Make a reservation.
So shoot me a text whenever you're coming by, but it's closed on Sunday. Now, normally on Sunday, I would be there goofing around, doing inventory while drinking whiskey, but I'll be here. So
Yeah. Drinking whiskey. Oh, no, I can't. No, I'm sorry.
I could totally. I mean, we're not allowed. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be frowned upon by the establishment, but
I'll bring the van.
yeah. But I'd love to see you, Adrian. It'd be awesome. We're really happy with everything that's going, and the support from the pool community has been amazing. Monday, we're open for lunch, Adrian. We're going to start doing wine dinners and whiskey dinners on Monday nights. But Monday through Friday for lunch, Tuesday through Saturday for dinner. And like I said, the community support's been amazing.
What is your wine selection like?
Well, I come from a wine background, so I'm telling you right now, the wine list is going to be badass.
Okay.
It's good right now, but once I could build the proper cellar, because they didn't have temperature control there, it'll get even better. But it's good.
Uh-oh. Got away from her for a little bit.
We got specialty ice for the whiskeys. We're putting a cocktail program out. Like that's
those,
my jam.
You're talking about those balls, those ice balls?
We've got the cubes.
The cube. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
the big cube. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of freezer space, so we had to pick one or the other. Oh no! Stay away from that side pocket. Oh.
Yep. Oof. Never a dull moment.
Looks like Philip Salas and Mandy Schultz are up from Arizona to support the team. Oh, no.
Okay, it's got to refocus. Shake it off, refocus.
So there's all kinds of tricks that you teach, players, and, there's all kinds of mental hacks and whatever. But one thing I've really focused on that's helped me is just, and it's so much easier to say than to do it. It's just to forget about the last shot. Treat each shot as its own independent series of events and just move forward. So when you miss, just, okay, focus on the next one. And that's, it's hard to do, but I've been mentally working on it. So Sue just got to shake that off and do the next shot. And she's an established player.
Yeah, I have a different perspective, and it helps me out. Maybe it helps somebody else out, but I just think of every shot as a puzzle.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just like, okay,
100%.
No, it doesn't matter what I shot last. Then this shot's a puzzle. Make my decision and commit to it.
So Rob Ray is bringing up that they call their specialty ice sexy ice at Double Helix. And our next project, Rob, at Batch Hospitality is actually going to be an innovative cocktail bar where we'll have the machines to make the ice there, and we will have tons of different sexy ice with all kinds of stuff made into it and shapes and sizes, and we'll have a bandsaw probably doing it in front of guests. It'll be cool. But until then, it's just cubes. Table there.
You should have the pregnancy ice.
What did you call it?
A pregnancy ice.
Well, can you explain what that is?
So they call it chips, but it's these little itty bitty, it's about the size of a tip of a pinky. And they serve it in hospitals most of the time. And it's very fun to just fill your cup up with ice and then put whatever drink that you like.
So crushed ice.
No, not crushed. It's a certain shape.
And they
it's,
call it pregnancy ice.
well, they don't call it pregnancy ice. They call it chips. Chip ice.
So Asia Gray, Sonic Ice, Mike Myers is saying, and you can buy Sonic Ice. You can go there and just ask for a bag of crushed ice, and they'll give it to you.
Really?
It's like $2. Yeah, we do it for when we have big oyster bashes
nice.
where we drink a lot of Chablis and champagne and eat oysters,
Get in
as
there.
you do. Yeah. Shout
at
out to
that.
Backwards Billiards. Hello. Pregnancy ice. Asia Gray, when she was pregnant, she'd be Googling all kinds of pregnancy stuff, and she bought this beer. It was called pregnancy beer that
Pregnancy
she paid
beer.
like $70 for it. And she was telling me about it. I'm like, you mean non-alcoholic beer? You could buy it for $7 at Smith's.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh.
Oh, duels. Yeah.
She's like, I just clicked on the pregnancy beer. No.
It's called water, Asia. Ashy gray.
Jeff and Asia might stop by today. So Savannah boxed that ball. And even though Jay is a little straight in, this should present no problems for her. Actually, she's not even straight. She's got to play with a little right English. She hit it way too hard, but it's okay.
No problem. Shouldn't be a problem for Sara.
No. It's a high percentage shot for her. With these deep pockets, though, at Bangin balls, you never know. You got to hit it good. So a dominating lead so far for the Arizona ladies.
Nice.
What's the Arizona team nickname? I don't know this.
All Stars?
Arizona All Stars.
I think it's still the All Stars. I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. But have the Vegas Heart and Arizona All Stars. I think Bernie Storr came up with that name.
Nice. Bernie Storr. What an amazing
Sending
person.
you kisses, Bernie. Rest in peace. As I'm wearing her shirt.
Yeah, nice. All right, so now we have Jay stepping up for the break, up 4-1. Tiffany Lang, quick to point out that she just sent me a poster that has the nicknames on it, which I neglected to see the names. I did, but Tiffany, you going to post that? I don't want to post it because I want you to have credit for making it. So post it up, girl.
I wonder if they got Christina's nickname right.
The Bull, or what is her? What is Christina Gonzales' nickname? Is it the Punisher? The Punisher.
No, the Pit Bull.
The Pitbull?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Although I like the Punisher better.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Sarah kind of poked at that a little bit and missed it pretty bad. So now Sue and Savannah have some work to do.
Quite a contrast in colors too, by the way.
In the team shirts?
Yes. The orange to red, the purple and teal or whatever.
Well, you don't want to get confused. You
Yeah.
might shoot with the wrong player, you know?
Yeah. I mean, happens in football all the time. Or professional sports.
I mean, I shoot at the wrong ball all the time, which is one of the many reasons, like some pool players say, you should tell your opponent, no, I don't care. No, I shoot at the wrong ball and nobody ever tells me. So you shooting at the wrong ball, I'm taking ball in hand. If I even notice that you're shooting at the wrong ball.
I sense a little hostility there.
Nah.
Okay. Not a little?
I actually did tell Eric Kinzer at the Dock Hill that he was shooting the wrong ball. And then he ran out 2 in a row at me. And I was like, I'm going to lose this match because I did that. And then I got a cavalcade of lucky rolls later on in the match.
See, that's pull karma.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If you're into that kind of thing.
I believe it. I can't tell you how many times somebody did something nefarious and
Well, I do. There is a lot of karma when it comes to stuff like that. You're right.
Yeah.
When someone like cheats on purpose or
Mhm.
doesn't call foul or something.
Oh, is it gonna get past? Oh, yeah,
She's a little
forward.
too far on this,
Yep.
I think.
I think so.
Susan doesn't look happy. She might be able to spin it in though.
She might be able to go for
I
the
think
bank,
she's
too.
going for a bank or a safe. She's not.
It's okay. Looks like Sue needs to reset. Take a couple of deep breaths.
Yeah, I mean, Vegas just hasn't been playing great in this match. Sue and Savannah just seem a little out of sync.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's nerves or it's early in the morning or what, but they're just not playing great. Arizona's getting it done where they need to get it done, and thus they're winning, and they should win this game. Hit that about as good as you can hit it. Sarah's got a multitude of different ways to get shape on this 9.
I think she's probably just going to just follow it up a little bit.
Yeah, you could. I mean, I probably would just play a stun shot, and you've got the 9 either in the side or in the corner, which is exactly what she did. But
She got lucky.
yeah, I guess she did. Savannah might not be able to reach this for a jump. If we're playing, nope. Yeah, she's sizing it up. She's only got to get over a sliver of the 9 ball, so.
She's pulling it out, though. There we go. Full Q jump. Or, I don't even know. Is that a full Q?
No, that's just a BK rush jump. It's not a full Q. So I've seen her do this a lot. She does the elevated where she doesn't even brace anything.
Hey.
Some players, I mean, you'll see pro players do it. I have a break cue that I double as my jump cue. I had a propel, and I just didn't like it for a variety of reasons. But when you do full cue jumps, you just have a lot more power. You got to be careful. But she's got a jump cue that's specifically made for it, which isn't a full cue.
Well, I would take advantage of Sue's knowledge of 3 cushion here. Try to go and do a 2 rail.
I mean, the shot here is a jump shot, because you're only going over a sliver of the 9 ball, and you have pretty natural shape to get on the 9. I don't know if Savannah's ever tried to jump with a bridge, but I would be jumping with a bridge here. But
can you? Well,
not a lot of players have that in their repertoire.
Yeah, I just don't like the non-supported. But
Wow,
I mean, what do I know? Huh?
She's gonna scratch.
Oh no.
That is no fair. The world is cruel sometimes.
Gotcha.
So I have this here, Ben, just for you to help. But you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
Ben just kind of knocked his mic over a little.
Yeah.
Normally I have mounts, but this table doesn't have any mountable surface for it.
Oh, I could drill a hole. I'm sure, they won't mind.
I'm sure Bangin Ballz would not have a problem with us drilling holes in their table so we can mount our microphones.
Yeah.
So, competition score is now Arizona 1, Nevada 1.
Is this intermission time almost?
I don't know. Next match is going to be Jaye Succo versus Sue.
Okay. Well, while they're getting ready, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Go
let's
to the little
take a
boys'
quick
room?
break from the mics.
Yeah.
Next matchup will be Jaye versus Sue. All right, everybody, welcome back. About to get started. Sue Orr versus Jaye Succo.
Awesome. Forgot what I was going to say.
One. Nevada took the first team event pretty solidly, and Arizona just kind of stomped Nevada in the Scotch doubles.
Good competition.
So far, so good.
Yep.
Nice solid break by Jaye. She's going to get a look at the one. 9-ball was going towards the pocket.
Got to remove the magic rack. You don't have this one.
So after this match is going to be Heather and Dori versus Christina and Katy. We did post the brackets on Las Vegas and Arizona Pool Players page, and Tiffany Lang was kind enough to put together a better looking flyer for that. So hopefully she'll be posting that soon.
Oh, yeah. Check up on it.
If she doesn't, I'll just post it for her.
Or share it.
Nope, she posted it. Currently in match 2. Great job, Tiffany. Thanks for that.
Thank you, Tiff.
So now we're to an individual match. Sue versus Jaye. Sue's about a 580 player or so. She's hovered around the 600 range before. Jaye shoots in the 550 range. Even match. Jaye's a very strong, pure shooter. I think that Sue's got a little edge on her as far as strategy and safeties are concerned. But I've seen Jaye run out plenty before, so this should be a nice competitive match.
Oh, yeah. So one thing I was said before is most of Vegas plays on 7-footers. And I've been told that Arizona is mostly a 9-foot.
I think it used to be that way, but now it's turning into more of a 7-foot town. That's according to some people I talked to about Arizona, and then I saw some chatter about it. But yeah, it used to be there was a lot more 9. That's why we would always get whooped up on in the events with the Desert Cup and things like that. There's just not a lot of 9-foot tables in Vegas. I mean, this place has 6. Griff's has the most by far. They have 11.
Yeah.
Mickey's has got, I think, 6 or 7, maybe more. And then Good Times has like 7, but that's it. I mean, that's the only places that really have 9-foot tables. True. Q Club.
Yeah.
So, but most places have a lot more. I mean, look, this place has got 6 9-foot tables and 24 7-foot tables. Vegas is a 7-foot table town.
Yeah. Well, I mean, most of the world/national events here are all on 7-footers.
Yeah, I mean, like when I was in Virginia, I mean, I only played 9-footers, but that was,
When I was in Korea, it's all 8-footers.
Jaye giving us a little tap on the booth just to say hi.
Are we a little too loud?
Was that?
Are we a little too loud?
No. She just accidentally tapped the booth. They can't hear us at all.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if we were screaming, they could hear some kind of muffled, but they can't hear us at all.
Well, we could get an individual to do that. Mr.
She's going to scratch. That's too bad. So Sue's going to have ball in hand on a relatively problem-free table. So let's see what she does.
Should be a clinic. Could always get Mr. Mattia in.
I like Jimmy. Jimmy he helped me. He commentated on the Andy Mercer. I mean, look, he's a character, that's for sure. When I first met him and I were like oil and water, but he didn't. He actually apologized and he's like, I didn't realize you were a pool player. You know, it was kind of funny. I like Jimmy. He's great. He's welcome to commentate on any stream I do.
Oh yeah.
And he did a great job with Andy Mercer. He's very opinionated, of course.
Oh yeah.
But that's just who he is. But he's a real nice guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the bots are back. Hold on. So all you do here is you go to put user in timeout, and then you remove it.
I don't even know what half those emojis mean.
I no. I just wonder, like, does anybody ever click on those? Like, what's the,
Somebody, there's got to be one.
I mean, if they keep doing it, there's got to be some sort of return on it. Sue's left herself a good angle here. She just got to follow. But if she's not careful, she could leave herself a little too much to the right. So you'll see players a lot do this, where they'll hit it and they'll come off and they'll leave it like right here, and then they don't leave themselves with a good angle. So she's got to be careful not to do that. Looks like she second guessed herself at the end. Right at the last second, she changed her English on it. She's gonna.
Oh.
She was about to grab it. She didn't touch it.
Yeah.
So advice I give to people in general.
Maybe she did.
Maybe she did. Advice I give to people is to never, ever grab a ball when it's going to the pocket. Just let it go into the pocket, because you could have a situation like this where if Sue had not touched anything.
Oh, she didn't touch it. I didn't see a look on the. Or maybe, I don't know.
Why is that ball in hand?
I have no idea, but that's whatever.
I don't think she. I don't know. I don't know why she gave her ball in hand there. We'll have to ask her about that later.
Yeah. It's probably a range of emotions going through her right now.
Maybe she tapped the 7. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, I always recommend to people, just let the balls go into the pockets.
Yeah.
Don't grab them. But
some bad habits. I never know.
But just, you never, because then people be like, when the ball slows up, you stopped it with your hand, whatever. There's just all kinds of things that go wrong.
Yeah. Easy breezy. Ooh, banked it. Yeah, I don't think you can do instant replay on this, can you?
I can, but I choose not to.
I gotcha.
Because then if you start doing instant replays, then if there's a problem or something, they'll want you to start replaying. I just don't. So I don't have it set up.
Give it an inch, take a mile.
I just don't want to do it.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. I have the ability to, but I just don't set it up.
Nice looking rack. 2 in the back. There we go. Not sure if it's alternating break, but I'm guessing it is.
Yes. 2 balls down. Good look on the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tiffany Lang hit it on the head. Can't get complaints if it's not on. I'm like, yeah. We have not seen a break and run yet today. We've also been playing a lot of team events, which you'll see less break and runs in general. This is the break.
I think Tiffany knows this term very well. MVP.
MVP.
You know what that means?
Most valuable player?
Minimum viable product.
Ah.
There we go.
Is that technical geek talk we're going on with?
Kinda. Ooh. What's the angle on it? Oh, but it's still good. Let's see where she goes with the 5. Corner side.
Well, I mean, she's got natural English shape to come around for the 5 and just leave it in the center of the table, which is, I think, what she'll do. Yeah, she hit that about as good as you can hit it.
Mm-hmm.
She's got to just watch out for the scratch here. This is not an easy shot necessarily because she's got to hit it with a little stun follow and maybe like slight top right and just come back to the center table and leave herself a cut on the 6. Obviously, the important thing here is not to scratch, but she just get on the 6. Get a viable shot. Don't worry about trying to get straight in on it. Wow, she hit that perfect.
Beautiful.
Great shot. Savannah over there practicing. I'm sure she's not happy with her performance.
Gotta be careful not to tire herself out, though.
She doesn't get tired, dude. I've seen her. I mean, she just doesn't. She's the road runner. I mean, I've seen her. She was here for the qualifier for this event until 6 in the morning, and then she came and played a tournament the next day, a Kovacs tournament, and won. She's the road runner, dude.
Oh, well,
Beep, beep.
Got all that young energy.
Yeah, I mean, remember the days? I'd be willing to bet if you mentioned, how do you keep Savannah from getting tired to Tiffany or Larry, they would just start laughing uncontrollably. Like, she doesn't get tired.
She makes us tired.
Yeah. Just hitting this with a little bit of draw and leave yourself an angle shot on the 9 is the right shot here. Just poke out a little bit so you're not on the rail, which is what she's done. It's important to take what you're given. Don't try to make something happen. You don't have to be perfectly straight on every shot. Give yourself a good shot, which this is.
Nice.
Well done.
Yeah. Nick in the background giving his wife some tips.
Did Jay get a shot there? Was that a break and run by Sue?
I think I don't know. Maybe it was.
Yeah, well, I think that was a break and run by Sue.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Comes back with some authority.
Yeah, I don't think Jay got. Ben's trying to rack the cue ball in the center of the rack.
Yeah,
which
nice.
I'm sure he'll notice the error in his ways in
there
a
we
second,
go.
which he did.
Looking for gaps. There we go. Nice break and run, Sue. Let's see if Jay can counter. Is it Succo or is it Sucho?
You know, I asked her that, and she's Succo. I asked her before the match, how do you pronounce your name, Succo or Succo? She said Succo. And she said, thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Nice break. Side from the one on the side, corner pocket win. Unfortunately, she does not have a good look at the 2 ball. But nice solid break. A lot of players struggle with what to do on push shots, including me. There's some line dancing going on over there with Katy Scott, Sarah Miller, and some unknown person who knows them. Unknown to me, that is.
I think that's one of the Arizona.
Yeah. I mean, they came down. They've been having fun. So Jay electing to push into a long shot. Now Sue, can see the 2 ball, but she doesn't have an offensive shot to make it in the low right corner pocket. Sue is almost certainly going to play safe here. It's just a question of how she's going to do it. Maybe she does have enough of it to make it. We'll see in a second.
She could possibly throw it.
I don't think so, though. I think what she's going to do is just I think she's going to hit it and like just have the two ball come up like this, and then have the cue ball come over here somewhere. I think that's the shot. But we'll see. No, you were right. She didn't have to throw it, but she made it. Had a couple donations come in. Thanks, guys, so much. Thanks for supporting the stream.
Thank you.
Next purchase will be new rivets for the booth, since I destroyed the booth on my last stream.
Ah.
I mean, it was like a glorious destruction. Like I had it, and and it just fell over and crashed into a table, and like it's everything broke. Smile. I'm gonna be posting a picture on the stream of that.
Yeah.
Go Grogu.
Go Grogu. Alrighty. Got the 5. We're going towards the 6. Should be a, don't want to jinx it, but well, should be an easy out here. A couple of stop shots. Yeah. And draw back for the 8.
She's got a couple different options. She's got enough angle to play it, but I would, normally you would draw back.
Keep that 9 out of play.
Whenever you're stroking the ball like that, it's never easy, but Jay's got a solid stroke. She's a very powerful shooter. But I think she's going to play it follow and come back for the 8 in the top right pocket.
Oh.
She hit it with a little too much left English, unfortunately. Not hard enough.
Left or right?
She hit it with too much left. She should have had just straight follow on it or hit it with right, and then she would have, if she had done that, she would have ended up, hold on a second as I show my non-technical prowess. If she had done that, then she would have ended up, she'd hit it with right, she would have ended up here. But she hit it with left, and she ended up here.
Gotcha. Okay. Went for the safe. Whoa. She's got a protected shot on going for the corner pocket. Very nice. Go for the cut. Got a little wonky on her, but whatever.
Yeah, she should be all right, though.
Might have to bust out the bridge or the extension. Yep.
Whoops.
Oh, well.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Christina Gonzales came up with a present she got from somebody. It's a Baby Yoda. What is that? Did somebody make that, do you think? It's like a woven crocheted Baby Yoda. I don't know. We'll leave that there for a second.
Grogu.
She said Grogu, but it's always Baby Yoda. I know the name is Grogu, but Baby Yoda is what we're looking at there.
Any paying the bills? Nice.
Shout out to Daniel Bush joining us on the stream. POV Pool. How's it going? So Pool Guy 1964 is asking me, and I don't know who Pool Guy 1964 is, which is another reason I don't like streaming to YouTube, but is asking me about what I think about dress codes, and he wants me to respond in the chat. And I think dress codes can be a good thing, but a lot of times they're not clear. Like I went to a tournament once that had a dress code and it said business casual, and so everybody had to work, but everybody had to wear a collared shirt, but everybody was in shorts. That's not business casual.
Yeah.
The business casual doesn't include shorts. So just be clear. Just say collared shirts required. I think is a good thing.
I mean, it wasn't until like Ultimate came out and these are considered collared, but I mean, I consider
Right.
a fold over a collared shirt, but
Who won that last game? I don't have the score right here. Sue
that
did,
was
right?
Sue did, that
Yeah.
was Sue, yes.
So I think dress codes are a good thing, but a lot of times they're just not clear. So I did not answer Pool Guide 1964's question on the chat, but I will.
I would say no open-toed shoes.
Yeah, I mean, I think dress codes in general are a good thing.
Yeah.
But just be clear, like I said, I went to a tournament once and it said business casual, and a couple people had to go buy collared shirts, but everybody was in shorts.
Yeah.
That's not business casual. That's the dress code there is collared shirt required. So just be clear. I mean, Daniel Bush, if you want to play pool in a turtleneck, I think nobody's going to stop you.
Yeah.
I like the old Mitch Hedberg joke. Turtlenecks are just like a small midget is trying to choke you.
The perfect pressure.
Oh, Jay was probably trying to draw that back. She just hit it a little. She stun shot it.
What to do, what to do. Oh. Oh, almost. And but she got a safety out of it. I think she did. I'm glad I don't have to listen to my own voice.
I love the sound of my own voice. Ben Gonzales, Jimmy D'Souza gave a quick shout out, said say hi to Ben for me.
What's going on there, Jimmy? Surprised you're not here.
Jimmy's great in the booth. He's very detailed. Sometimes he goes into a little too much detail, but he's great in the booth. He's a very knowledgeable player. You know, Jimmy's a good example. His Fargo's been going up pretty significantly, which means he's been playing really well because he's got a lot of games in.
Yeah.
And I think he, when I first met him, he was a 602, and now he's like a 620, but he's got like a lot of games in.
I remember when he was eligible for the dock.
Yeah.
And but he is
yeah, he's a 618 now with 4,000 games in.
He was a player of known ability back then,
Yeah.
as some would like to call it. All right. Well,
Nice shot by Jay.
after the scratch from Sue, Jay seems to be very fortunate to clear this up.
It's gone from Pantera to country music, so
Yep.
I don't know who's got control of the jukebox now.
I'm just waiting for gangster rap. and the High School Musical soundtrack.
Yeah.
There was one time at Griff's, somebody played William Hung for about 30 minutes.
Well, most of the jukeboxes won't let you play a song over and over again.
No, they
But
played
different
like the
songs?
album, yeah. During a tournament, during a main event too.
If I ever convince Mark to sell me Griff's, which he never will probably, then the first thing I'll do is remove this one song that plays there. It's like a country booty song. It's like the booty. It's a horrible song, and Eli, the waitress, always plays it. She just like laughs about it. I don't know. I probably would remove the jukebox in general. Just put on music.
Oh.
Tough shot, but not a bad roll. I think Sue's best shot here is to go for a 9-ball carom
Yep.
because she can play safe at the same time. And again, she came from a 3-cushion billiard background, so her carom game is strong.
Can she?
God, it's so good.
What?
The food.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, the pizzas are here?
Yes,
Nice.
and everything else that you sent with it.
Oh, I just told Joe to feed everybody.
Yeah, well, he definitely knows how to do that.
Sweet. Joe Valdez, shout out.
Heck yeah.
Our chef over at Table 34. Look at that.
Wait for it.
A flyer. Are we going to take a break after this match? Or?
Yeah. After this match.
Let me go take a look and see what got sent. I'll be right back, Ben Gonzales.
Alrighty, I'll keep everybody company.
I'll be just a minute.
Alrighty. I'm in the booth alone. I'm unsupervised. And Jay takes that 6-9 combo down to put it at 2-2. I don't know. I clicked on it and then it.
So go down there and then you click right here.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Thanks, homie. Joe Valdez sent some chow chow. It's a like a fermented kind of like or not fermented, but like a pickled New Orleans thing that he does. He loves it. So we've got that. We got some beef and got like 8 pizzas. Shout out to Joe Valdez, the chef at
Nice.
Table 34. So we'll be taking a food break after this for all the players.
Yeah. Two. I thought she broke that last one, but okay. I don't know, maybe not.
After this match, we're going to take a lunch break.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Tiffany Lang, Table 34 is located on Warm Springs and Amigo, just south of the airport. So you get off the 215 exit to Warm Springs, take a right, and it's right there by the Starbucks.
Nice. Nice location there.
So they're gonna start grabbing food while it's hot. So you two should probably.
Yep, we're going to take a commentary break to eat real quick.
We gotta feed you guys first.
Oh.
It's because we can't.
So Mike's will be off in a bit. We're going to go eat. All right, we just took a little lunch break in case anybody was wondering or cared why we weren't on the mics. But we're back, or I'm back. Lunch was provided by my restaurant, which I will shamelessly plug throughout the entire event, Table 34 on Warm Springs in Easton. Come check it out. Contact me directly if you'd like. You're fine. Take your time, Birdie. No worries. All right, so 3-3 here. Been a competitive match in all ways. Sue had a break and run. She's electing a break from the box, which is a little odd. She's not breaking from the corner. Jay, on the other hand, is breaking from the corner. She's got a solid break. She's been making that one ball in the side pocket pretty regularly, nailing a couple bad rolls off the break where she's made a couple balls and just not had any shot on her or even a look at the one. Now that one ball just keeps going towards that side. Nice break. Not too spread out. Gonna cluster her balls there, but she'll be okay. She has a shot on the one. It's not an easy one, but getting on the three is gonna be tough. Might like to play safe here. Nice shot. She's gonna give herself. She might thread the needle and have a look at this three ball. Oh, well done. Oh, she needed to clip that five ball and she didn't. She could see the four, but if she had just tapped that five ball at all, she would have been golden. Fortunate roll there for her. Well done. The ball has a chance to go in, but she's definitely going to leave a jump, if anything, a long jump. Jaye could elect to do a masse shot here. Kiki is available. She can get past the 8 if she wants to. She could jump it. Risky with this long of a shot, but she could. She's changing cues. Looks like the jumper's coming out. She's setting up like she's going to come around for this 5. She's trying to figure out the best way to do it. She doesn't want to get caught up with the 7 at all. It's kind of a funny angle. I think she's giving it a lot of angle. So maybe she's going to try to come around. I don't know, maybe she's going to try to come around down here. No, she hit it good. Little stun shot here is all she needs to do. Get herself perfect on the 8. Oh, man. Is she going to make it in the corner? Oh. She looked like she kind of jerked up on her arm when she was in the middle of her stroke. I think she had some uncertainty about how she was shooting it. That's unfortunate. Wow. See, that was a case what I was talking about. Jaye hit that pretty much dead into the pocket and just spit it out. Those deep shelf pockets sometimes. So taking a second to size up the shot a little bit. Well done. Sue again electing to break from the box. So she's definitely worried about she's going to have to bump into this 5 or get in front of it, or she can get herself snooker behind us. So she's just trying to angle how to do that. It's always risky lowering the balls in like that because it's just, even if the tables are in good shape, a roll might happen, whatever. It's better if you can hit them harder, but looks like she just missed that. Sue's shaking her head, not quite sure what to do with this shot. There's a good opportunity to play safe here. It looks like she's going to go offensive on it. She's just got to be careful not to hit it too hard. I don't know what she was trying to do there, but I think she was trying to play safe and leave the cue ball behind the stack. But in any case, Jay's got a good opportunity here. 4 balls in kind of a funky spot, but if she can get straight enough on the 3, she'll be fine to deal with that. Actually, the 4 ball's not in a funky spot. The cue ball was the only thing blocking it. It won't be there anymore. So she's just sizing up the rack a little bit. It's the 5 ball. It's the closest thing she's got to a problem ball. I wonder if she's setting up a bank here and then figuring that no, she wasn't. She was looking up at the sky. She just hit that in the way she didn't like to do it. Because it's a huge pocket for a bank with the 5 where it is. Both these gals are not shooting their best games right now. A couple of misses. They both look a little frustrated. Sue shot really well last rack. Jay definitely has had a couple of struggles this rack. But none of that matters. She can make this 3 ball, get herself in line. This could be her rack for sure. Well done. She got herself good shape on the 4. Doesn't want to be too straight, which she's not. I don't think she has the short enough angle to draw back for this 5 ball. So she might try coming 1, 2, 3 rails for it, or one, but we'll see. I think she tried to play English to come back, and she got there. Great shot. I mean, a little bit of an angle, but she got there. Just about. Come back.
I was going to try to get Ben into it.
Yeah, I'd love to have Ben in here.
Or, you know what? I'll just stay for this match and then they come in for the next. I'll rack the next.
You got it. Welcome back to the booth, Ben Gonzales.
I'm an old man.
So I got someone asking me who Nina's opponent is in match 5. Do you know who it is?
No, not yet. It's to be determined. So
Did you ask Christina about it?
I did not. I asked Katy, and she didn't know. So I guess I should ask the captain. I think they're going to decide that, I guess, as it comes up. It's kind of weird. Nina is... Where's Nina?
I mean, it would make sense that she plays Savannah because they're or no, that's Dori. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, I mean, she can't play Sue, obviously, because they're going to play tomorrow.
Heather is the highest Fargo for Arizona, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yes. Keep it a mystery. Yep. A little bit of a stretch, huh? Oh, here we go.
Ben, this is pretty. She's fascinated by what we're doing, so she's coming over and taking pictures.
Oh, nice.
No,
Oh,
not at
no.
all.
Don't get my ugly side.
So that means don't take pictures of you at all.
Yes, pretty much.
Jay's thinking about the shot a lot.
What's the old saying? Think long, think wrong.
I don't know about that being a saying at all.
Oh,
I don't know though. I don't know a lot of things. She did all right though.
yeah, she did. Oh, right back at you.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, Jay's got a shot, obviously, but not an easy one. Whenever you're this far away, it's never easy.
Plus, I mean, with those deep pockets, it's kind of hard even the bank or the cut.
Well, the cut is for the shot here, obviously, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, long bakes on 9-foot tables are hard no matter what table you're on.
Yeah. Seen a lot of rattlers though today.
Yeah, for sure. She missed it on the pro side, but she's going to come around and give a shot. Yeah.
Yep. It's gonna be straight. It's gonna be straight. No straight. There we go.
I
Barely
would say
touching.
Sue is a overwhelming favorite to get out here, but
Mm.
I mean, there's no real. She just got to make sure she doesn't hit this too hard and cut off her shot on the 7. But really, anywhere she leaves herself on the 7, if she can make it, she'll be able to get shaper for the 8. The only place she could leave herself that would like screw herself would be like right around here.
Or on top of it.
True. She's cut off English and she hit it just about as good as you could hit it.
Come off the rail and
Yeah, she's in great shape here.
oh yeah.
She wins this, it's the match.
Yeah, come back and she caught up.
Yeah, she was down, right?
Yes. Well, they were 2-2, and then I think Jay got the next one, and then
Take your time, Sue Orr.
nice and easy. There we go. Compai. Yep. Let's take another look at it. There.
I mean, there's a slight danger of scratching here, and these pockets have been spitting out balls. She's just making sure she does it right.
There we go. Nice. Good job, Sue.
So well done, Sue Orr taking it down, giving Nevada a 2-1 lead in the Women's Cup Challenge. Next match is going to be Heather and Dori versus Christina and Katy. Ben, could you do me a favor and look up what Heather's Fargo is?
That would be $5.95.
Dori DeLeon, if I remember correctly, is a 369.
Just saw that. Yep, 369. Yes. And then I think I know Christina's by heart, but I don't.
567 maybe.
Katie's a 523 and 565. Went down. Or I don't know. Maybe she did, maybe she didn't. Let's see if Mr. Sutherland wants to come in here. The other bid. Well, I will see you later, Mr.
Where are you going?
I thought you wanted to have Mr. Sutherland come in here.
I'm happy with anybody.
Oh,
You're fine, brother. Don't make Ben work on his day off. He does this for a living. If he wants to come in, that's great. Let's do it, but
he's just standing there. Oh, now it's country again.
Ben's a great commentator, and he probably lives by the motto, if you're good at something, never do it for free.
Ah.
Nah, he's great. Scotch doubles is the game. So we have your high-low from Arizona, Heather and Dori, versus the two middles from Vegas.
All right. Update.
Update from Ben Gonzales.
Match number 5 will be Nina and Rebecca. So, put that in the... Did you hear that, Tiffany?
So Christina and Heather are having a laugh about something, and Christina is showing Heather her butt. So, they're deciding which side to lag on. All right, because Christina's left-handed. Basically saying, I can't really say what they were saying.
Their butts are going to kiss.
They wouldn't fit. It was what she was.
They were going to do a dick butt kiss.
Oh my gosh. Well, whatever happened, Heather won the flag by a foot. I mean, obviously there's a competitive nature to this event, but these people are all friends. They like each other, and they're having fun. Except for Savannah, who wants to destroy everybody right now.
Oh, yeah.
She wants her revenge. Beep, beep. I'm just happy that a 12-year-old appreciates Looney Tunes.
Oh, nice. Yes. Yeah.
Have you ever seen there's a Wikipedia page for the for the Acme Corporation?
Huh.
And it says, although their products leave much to be desired, their delivery was impeccable, as Wile E. Coyote would have to simply put a piece of mail in and the product would instantaneously show up. So that's on the Wikipedia page for Acme Corporation.
Take notes, Amazon.
And a package stolen right out of the front of our restaurant from Amazon. I gotta just, I don't know what they do. They sent me a picture. It was there. It just got stolen.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I mean, I got the alert, and by the time I got out there, it was gone.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll replace it. It wasn't an expensive item, but still.
Yeah, that Amazon's. You have a pen?
I don't know if I have a pen.
I do.
That would involve being prepared. So Dori De Leon. Tough start. Scratching. Katy's going to take first swing. Not as easy a shot as you would think with the 8-ball where it lies to get on this 2, and Katy does underhit it. If Christina has a bank available, the double kiss won't be a play here. Probably the right shot.
Oh, that's a pencil. Oh, she took all my pens.
Well done. I think she was hoping to nudge that 3 out a little bit more, but now Katy's got a combo if she wants to take it, which would be a very difficult combo. But I don't see many other options for her. She could play safe, try to leave the 3 behind the 8, send the cue ball. Pretty sure she's just going to go for the combo, though. And she, those are those deep pockets. She hit that about as good as you could hit it.
They're having a good old time out there. Nice combo by Heather. Yeah. Oh. A little scared on that shot.
She just hit it softer, expected it to come off the rail a little harder.
So what's the play here? Follow with.
Well, I mean, the play here is to stroke it, follow 2 rails, come back for the 5, but you could also do stun to come back, but she's going to play it. That's the play.
Yeah.
And she hit it really good. I mean, she got in the way of the 9, but she hit that solid. So Katy and Heather used to work together, according to Mike C.
At Pool Sharks?
I don't know. Could have been at a knife factory.
Probably. Ninjas are us. See you.
Wow, almost.
Wow, this is
Almost.
right. A De Leon stroke. Arizona team rallying around each other.
I'm not sure what Christina was thinking on that shot, but she's left
Yeah.
Katy a tough one here.
She might have got belly hooked.
She belly hooked herself.
Yeah. As she likes to call it. Her words, not mine.
Fair enough.
Uh-oh. Ooh, stay there, maybe.
So Katy missing that and getting a somewhat favorable roll, although Heather is definitely capable of slicing this in or banking it, depending on how she wants to play it. I think if I was the shooter in this occasion, I would probably just have to go for the cut. Play with a little bit of stun to try to avoid scratching in that corner pocket, the bottom right corner pocket. It's about a 20-degree cut.
Oh. Is it gonna get? It's gonna get behind the 9. Nope.
So we had Pantera Corn and
I forgot what that country guy is.
Then there was country. It was like there was like Primus, and then there was country, and now there's Imagine Dragons. So it's just all over the place with music. It's all good though.
Uh-oh.
Christina Gonzales is gonna fluke this in
Yeah. Only way to get
like a
shape.
champ. This is not an easy shot, but one that Katy's definitely capable of making.
I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but they are having fun.
Nice shot by Katy.
Uh,
That was all just the first match or the first game. Jeez. Looking forward to trying some of the Bangin' Ballz food. They had a wide variety of food items that'll be available tonight.
mm-hmm.
They just got their kitchen open.
Opening at 4.
Yeah, I mean they're not officially open yet. They opened early for this event. Shout out to another one of our sponsors for this event, Qualtech from John Sanchez, family owned and operated, serving the West Valley of Phoenix. Proudly serving customers with integrity and honesty over 33 years. Whether you need service, sales, installation, or repair, they, Qualtech, are the HVAC contractor that can do it all. Thanks for sponsoring the event.
2 balls off of Christina's break. Shot on the 1. Very nice. Good on the
Yeah, good shot. Could we see the first Scotch doubles break and run here?
Possibly. They're surely capable of doing it.
I don't know what Christina was trying to do there, but if she didn't nudge the 7, she would have been in worse position than she's in now. So he's all right. He's all right.
Probably trying to get the speed of the table down. It's humid today, too.
Yeah, true. It's been humid all week. It's been monsoon season in Vegas.
I don't know if that slows it down or if it...
I don't know, really. Everybody always mentions that, and I said I should look that up one day, what happens. But I think humidity... I know if the cloth is warmer, it's faster. But I think humidity makes the ball skid more. I think. I don't know. Maybe somebody could tell us that. I'm not smart enough to know that stuff, but I probably should know that stuff. Let's see if anybody says anything in the chats. If anybody's listening, that's part of the problem. So Heather's going to scratch here, which is unfortunate. So Christina and Katy have, I would say, a very standard run out here. If they can stop giggling at each other and do some business work.
Probably not.
Yeah, I find most people just turn off the stream when I'm talking, so they probably nobody's, but I hope maybe somebody knows what the humidity is. All right, Christina, she hit it good. All Katie's got to do is just draw this back a few inches, and Christina will be in good shape. Although Christina's a lefty, but Katy can't think about that.
A little wobbly there, but got the job done.
Kind of. This isn't an easy shot for Christina. She's got a lot of angle on it. So she's getting shape on this 9. I mean, she might have to come 3 rails for it. Yeah, she overhit it.
Or she can go for the side. Maybe.
All right, so Daniel Bush and Mike C both chiming in. Warmer usually means drier and faster, but humid equals moisture, which slows everything down.
Ah,
According to Daniel Bush, who I trust more than anybody else in this room when it comes to pool. High humidity, which often accompanies, this is Mike C. saying high humidity, which often accompanies warm temperatures, can cause the table fault to have greater resistance. The table also has more friction, resulting in more hops from the cue ball.
Oh.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Now,
You get
Katy,
a match and an education.
now, mate, Katy is enjoying the consequences of leaving Christina in bad shape by getting bad shape by Christina, but she should be able to chop this in. Got to watch out for the corner scratch, but she's all right. Nice shot.
Very nice shot. Dose.
Reese Romney in the house to say hi and
Yeah.
support the gals.
And Lila Landers, too.
Is that Lila?
Yep. Oblivious.
You sure that's her?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
saw her outside.
All right. Got Nick DeLeon and Leandra Gaff. Obviously, Nick here to cheer his wife on from Arizona. A couple other people that I know are from Arizona, but I don't know their names. And the ubiquitous Benny Breaks again with the perfect rack.
Don't forget Mama D's in the house, too.
DD Carballo.
Yes.
She's funny. Before I met her, I just saw her on Facebook, and I was like, "Who is this?" And then I met her, and it all made sense. So this is a rack that is going to be a chess match for sure. 3 foul is in effect if it comes down to it. All kinds of problems here. First one is just hitting this one ball. Christina's almost certainly going to push. First call for the referee, Ben Sutherland.
Up.
So I'm a huge fan of technology and filming shots in slow motion, which Ben is doing.
Very nice.
There's been plenty of times that I myself or I've seen other people call shots and they look one way, but then you play them back and they're not. So
Yeah.
if you got the technology, use it. Slow-mo on all phones these days works real well.
Everybody's got them.
So I have a flip phone that I forward the phones for my restaurant. I forward to a $62 singular flip phone, and I do it on purpose because that's all you need. And sometimes people will be like, "What is that?" I'm just like, "What else do I need to answer the phone for the restaurant than a
Yeah.
flip phone?" You know, like I don't need to buy an iPhone Pro Max for a forwarded call. That
Yeah. And that very few people have landlines, even though we still have one, but it's
yeah.
part of a bundle. Oh.
Finding that flip phone wasn't the easiest thing. I had to go to 3 AT&T stores
Oh.
because they're like, "No, we don't have any in stock," whatever. But
You could always go to a pawn shop.
true.
You don't know what you're getting, but just get a dozen flip phones and then piece them all together.
So I don't know the exact make of it, but there's a Nokia phone. It's like a 25-year-old phone, and it's apparently very valuable because it's the last phone that can't be traced that works with the modern networks. So I guess all the drug dealers and people who don't want to be traced like clamor for that phone, but there's like a secondary market for it, and it's the only phone that's still made that can be fit to work with the modern networks but can't be traced.
Nice.
So I got one for sale. You want it?
Ah.
Big shout out to Bangin Ballz Billiards Bar for hosting this event. Big shout out to Jam Up Apparel for giving these nice shirts.
And table 34.
Of course, big shout out to Table 34 for providing lunch today. And every single employee there who was happy to not have me there for one night.
Ah. No, I'm pretty sure you're a pleasure to work with.
I'm all right. Nobody's quit yet, so I have my moments. They cut off our commercial insurance with no notice because I paid the wrong company, and like I almost lost my top. I'm like, how do you not even send me? And we fixed it, whatever, because I paid the company who sold me the insurance, but I guess you have to pay the underwriter. But like nobody told me, and they took the money and whatever. I'm like, so it was just this big hubbub, and it happened like so my employees saw the not so happy side of me that day, but they all understood. I was like, how could they not even tell me?
It's business.
Yeah. Tough hit here for Heather. There's no real upside to it. Kind of got to just go for a hit. She's going to go 2 rails and try to get a solid hit on it. It's looking good.
Yep.
Yep. That was definitely a good hit. Nice shot.
Very nice.
So still all kinds of like challenges and things here. So she's going to play safe, probably try to duck the cue ball around the 4 and just get the 3 ball behind that 5-6 stack. Again, 3 foul is in effect.
Oh, didn't get there, but that's all right.
No, I mean, she got there close enough. There's no offensive shot on the 3 right now. She might be able to clip the edge of it. It's going to be tough to play a safe here. She could kick at it. I doubt she will because she could see it directly. But, I mean, this is a good shot. There's not much Dori can do here. You can try to tap it. You're going to hit it into the 6. You could try to get it behind the 5, but I don't think she has enough of it. So this is a tough place to play a safe. I would just try to graze the 3 and maybe leave the... Well, she could do that. Good shot, actually.
Still can see it, but the corner pocket's in play, right? Looks like it.
I mean, Christina can chop this into the pocket if she wants. She can go for a 9-ball carom, which is unlikely she'll go for it. I would assume she's going to play safe here and just kind of hit the 3 ball this way and then have the cue ball go over here. But I'm not sure. That's most likely what she's going to do. No, she's going to chop that 3 in. Good shot. Didn't go in, but she got relatively good.
Got herself a Shiza safety.
Safety's safety. I mean, this isn't... Heather could see this. She could play safe. She could try to cut it in. She could do a variety of things. If she one rails it, hits the 3 back to route where the 5... she's going to... That's a good shot. She got there, as you say. Kenny Loggins playing in the background.
All right. I've yet to see Maverick.
I haven't either. I heard it was really good.
Hmm.
I haven't seen a lot of movies. I basically either am at the restaurant or trying to keep my pool game from disintegrating, which I've actually been quite happy that it hasn't disintegrated. Although RJ Lau has been giving me the smackdown in cash games for the last 3 weeks.
Ah.
Like, real smackdown. He's a good player. He's a good guy, too. I like RJ. He beat me out of $400, and then he came into my restaurant that night. He's like, "Oh, I'm just spending it. I might as well spend it with you." I was like, "Yeah, you gotta appreciate that."
Give it where you got it, huh?
I mean, it's what it is, you know. It's the only way to keep your game up is to continually play pressure situations, in my opinion. You're playing like little cheap tournaments, whatever leagues. It's not. You got to play pressure situations.
Actually, I've kind of just tried to kind of put my mind somewhere else, even though whatever situation it is.
Yeah.
Working on my mental game.
I mean, I got to keep my game up. I got a couple big tournaments coming up. I got that Sam Lynch now coming up. Yeah, it's crazy where pool is now that an amateur player like me is going to be playing for, Sam Lynch. Whoever wins that tournament's going to win, close to $50,000.
Nice.
580 and under,
Yeah, it's about time it's starting to get.
Yeah, it's nuts.
back up.
Then there's the Mako, 641 and under that I'll play in, and so I mean, I got a couple big tournaments, so I got to keep my game to not make a fool out of myself, and
Yeah.
I'm starting to get more into one pocket. It used to be a real big, tough game for me, but I'm starting to kind of understand it a little better.
I started out with straight pools, so
I love straight pool, man.
Yeah.
I did. We were doing straight pool tournaments at Griff's for a while, and we would
Yeah.
get 12 to 15 players, but it was a long day and became
Yeah.
a little tough.
I'm no Jason Shaw, but
Well, if you are,
yeah. Or what's
John Schmidt was the
John
guy who
Schmidt,
originally
yeah.
broke the record, and then Jason Shaw broke his record.
yeah. Mind if I make a shout out?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Shout out to all my UNLV fellow students that actually play pool.
Nice.
I got to coach over the years. You know who you are. Too many to mention. We are here at Bangin Ballz, and if you go to Las Vegas Pool Players, you can find out how many tournaments there are and leagues and all this other billiard related stuff.
Ben Gonzales, while I have you on the line here, I think I might have already asked you this, but
Mhm.
I'm not sure. Why is tough miss by Dori.
Oh,
Why is the LV Pool Player page private? Because a lot of people can't find it.
well, it originally it was made just for Las Vegas,
Right.
And that was a decision made before me and Christina actually joined or became administrators. But it was mainly for Las Vegas,
Right.
and then everybody and their mother just tries to get in it, and then
So it's got to be one of those things where you have to know somebody to get you in it.
yeah, well, that, and you also now we kind of moderate it a little bit to where you're just not throwing anything up.
Well, that's why I created the gossip page,
Yeah.
so people can,
Yeah.
can sully the other page,
Yeah.
not the pool player page, which I think has helped a little bit.
Yeah.
We have the famous Sue Orr here, basking in the glory of her victory.
Her comeback victory.
Yeah. So Christina's straight in here, so all she's got to do is not follow it in, which could be a tall order for her because she's too busy laughing with Katy about everything, who's now on her 17th Dr. Pepper.
Oh, wait for it.
So Katy getting a fortunate roll there. I think Heather can chop this in with pretty good regularity, but not an easy shot, but makeable shot by her. She's the number one Arizona player out here today. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, because the reason I ask, I think I already asked you, like, I get a lot of people come in to the Uncensored page and just from out of town, and I try to shift them over to you, and I say, look, become a friend, and it's like, if you ever see a recommendation from me, it's because somebody is new in town and they're trying to get into pool.
Yeah. And now the only thing we ask is to answer all the questions.
Yeah. Which
Keep
which a lot of people don't do.
Yeah, keep it pool related and we try to keep a decent community and informed community here.
Yeah, I think the pool community here is great, and it's pretty well informed.
Yeah,
The
so
pages run very well. Nice shot by Christina here, although
squeaked out a little bit.
I'll bet Dori's going to break out the jump cue here. Can talk it over with her teammate.
That's a small jump. I mean, comparatively over the ball.
Yeah, but the thing about it is your landing path there isn't that much. You could easily hop over the 8. So you got to kind of hit it hard enough where you're actually you're aiming for it to land right in front of the 8, and then you could. If the 9 ball was about 3 or 4 inches closer to the cue ball, it'd be a lot easier jump. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
Regardless, she's going for her jump cue. She made a successful jump in her last attempt.
Lydia Chang has entered the building.
Lydia Chang. The house
The house that Lydia built.
the house owner. The owner. Yes.
There she is.
Here she is, Miss. Oh, and she brought us cookies.
Oh, what is this?
Donuts.
If you want over there, I got it from the girls.
There's
Oh.
nothing better than the owner of an establishment coming up to you and bringing you a donut.
Ah,
Mochi donut.
Mochi donuts. Nice.
oh,
Nice contact. She almost made it. And she got not a horrible roll. Definitely a makeable shot, but still great effort by Dori De Leon.
nice. I think that was
You want some mochi donut?
sure.
I mean, you'd be a fool not to, I think.
I think so. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Use my stuffed mouth.
Nice shot by Katy.
Mm. Christina showing her dance moves. And that's fresh too.
You want some more?
Oh no, I'm good.
That's really good.
Uh-oh. Time to focus on the game.
Christina, I don't think she's been playing to her capability right now either. It's good that they're having fun, but I think she needs to focus a little better.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go.
I think Heather's going to get a fortunate roll here. No,
Oh,
she's
no,
not.
No.
If it just stopped a couple inches short, it would have been, but
Yeah. Nope. Gotta stand up for a little bit.
yeah, just sitting down too long. I stand at work a lot now, so if I sit down too long, I get fidgety.
Gotcha. I just get numb.
I think Christina and Katy were pretty lucky to get that rack.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
Yeah, I hate when my feet fall asleep or my foot falls asleep because then it'll be up all night.
Ah,
But don't bump.
what's that? Have some neuropathy, huh?
Oh, you do? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, for my size and age, I don't have a lot of issues like that, but
Mm.
my foot does fall asleep. It's fine.
But most people in the military have that kind of condition.
I tell you what, though, I mean, like, what's some good motivation seeing how in shape Rebecca has gotten recently. I know she was in great shape before, but then she got caught up with teaching whatever, and she was saying she wanted to do some stuff. But I mean, she looks worlds different than the last time I saw her.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell she's been putting her time.
No doubt.
Yeah, put her time in. And back to Pantera. Oh,
You know this is Pantera for sure?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
the song is called Walk.
Have you ever heard the story of Dave Mustaine and Metallica?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with him getting kicked out of Metallica and
Yeah.
then starting Megadeth. I'd never heard that story until I read a book called The Subtle Art of Not Giving a F,
Yeah.
and which is a great book. And it just goes over the valuation of metrics and how you judge your life and everything. And it tells the story of Dave Mustaine, and then it tells the story of Pete Best from the Beatles, who got kicked out.
Yeah.
And made the best of it, whatever, for lack of
Yeah.
a better term.
Yeah.
But it's great. It's a great, it's a great story. I found it quite useful.
Yeah, they well, not too many people know I used to be a professional musician,
Okay.
so
I think you mentioned that before. Yeah.
yeah, so many moons ago, I played guitar in a progressive metal band and other bands, but nice shot on the 2, a little over on the 3, but to get over on the 4 easier.
There's not a lot of good options here because if you come off here, I would probably hit it with follow, like one of these deals.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the best option. Is she looking for a combo?
Oh, maybe, possibly. It's a little,
Yeah. Not a horrible option. Because getting shape on this 4 is really hard. Because even if you come off here and do this, then you got the 7 in the way, you got all the other problems. So the combo might be, maybe she's going for a carom. Maybe she's trying to collide into 9. Let's see.
Let's see what the risk to reward ratio is.
Well, just making the 3 is hard enough.
Oh. Okay, so that didn't seem like it went where she wanted to go, but
No. So Christina's, making the 3 here is not a horribly difficult shot, but she is on a rail. But she's got to hit it with stun with the goal of coming here and then just right around there. Easier said than done. Looks like she's hitting it with, no, she's hitting it with center ball. Yeah, just making the 3.
Well, it is over a ball, so got fortunate there. I don't know if that page is updated, but the number 5 match, Nina will play Rebecca Wagner.
Nice shot by Heather here, but she's going to leave herself behind the 7. Leave her teammate behind the 7. Yeah.
I don't know if it's possible to go rail first. Yeah, it is. Yep. She's measuring out for rail first.
So the system that Nina's using is a pretty good system for when you have a low angle kick and you just measure the ball off the rail and you point to a part where the diamond is. Then you aim at that point and you should make it. But she's hitting it a little low because you're supposed to hit those shots with stun follow. Came close though. Yep, she made it. No.
Can't see if the 5 is in the way. Can't tell for our angle.
This is a tough shot because she might have to try to masse around it, around the right side of the 5. I don't know how Katy's masse game is. I don't see her masseing very often. But that's really the only shot because you could try to kick at it from down here, but I don't think she's got the angle to kick this way. So yeah, she's masseing.
No.
Yeah. I don't see Katy masseing a lot. I don't think it's a strength of hers.
She might learn soon, though.
Yeah. So ball in hand here.
Very nice. To get away from her a little bit, yeah.
A little bit. I mean, Dori just has to make this, concentrate on making the ball, and then she'll come around here for natural shape on the 7 if she chooses to shoot it that way.
Oh,
9 ball.
oh
Almost.
yeah. Very close.
All right, from here, Christina and Katy. I mean, they need to get out here.
Yeah,
This is an easy out. 7 ball's a gimme in the side. The 9 ball, the 8 ball does go past the 9.
Yeah.
Or they could play it from where the 7 is. I probably would play the 8 in the top right corner pocket.
Yeah.
Let's see what Christina Gonzales does.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope she doesn't shank it. So far, so good, although she's dead straight on it,
Oh,
which is not the worst thing in the world, but not the best thing for sure. I mean, Katy can cheat this pocket and play the 8 in the top left corner, which is probably what she's going to do, but. Or she
Oh.
could do that, which is not the ideal. She forgot the cheat part.
Yeah.
she just she cheated the pocket by shooting it straight in.
cheated herself of a victory.
Stephen Harris, you and the German are welcome to come, but if Tanya comes, I am putting her on the mic for sure.
Ah, yes.
This is going to be
Klein?
going until probably 8 or 9, probably
Ish.
ish. But I would say at the rate we're going now, longer. Come on down. There's no chance that Tanya is not getting on the mic if she comes here, though. She's a pleasant, awesome person, and she has an amazing voice. I had the pleasure of meeting Tanya for the first time at the Women's Invitational that they did at Rum Runner. I think she got second. I mean, Melinda Wong was on a mission from destiny to win that one, and she played perfect pool towards the end. But Tanya played great, and it was fun meeting her and Steven, and they're awesome people.
I'm actually surprised that Melinda isn't here.
Yeah, she's got to work. So, but yeah, she does travel up here a lot.
Yeah. Especially her partner in crime, Katy.
Yeah, the Knife Sisters.
Yeah. They remind me of those cats in Cats and Dogs
Careful,
With
Katy can hear.
with the claws. Those Siamese cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dori tapped the 2. It's not a foul.
Yeah.
The 2 ball just needs to be put back where it was because it wasn't in the path of anything.
They have the option. Oh.
Yeah, she could leave it there. So they're electing to have the referee Ben put it where he thinks it was. Then they asked us for our opinion,
Yeah.
which no matter what,
That's
we're
dumb.
just going to say that's where it was. But that's actually where it was. It might have been a little closer to 3.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the replay on YouTube. But that sounds like too much work going out there and putting it where it was.
Oh, maybe a combo here.
We are the knights that go nick. Nice shot by Katy. Except for the whole leaving Christina in the jaws of the third part.
Oh, nice. Alrighty.
So there's money at stake here too, right? Like they all put
Yes.
in.
Yeah,
Is it like winner take all?
I think so.
I mean, it should be if it's only two competitors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think there was actually a little bit of a consolation prize because I mean,
The heck with that, man. Play
I
for
know.
everything. Nobody believes me, but if I ever get to the final of one of these big tournaments, I'm gonna really try to play for it all just to say I did it.
yeah.
But my opponent probably will say no. But the one time they'll say yes, and then I'll get nothing, and they'll tell stories about me. Remember that jerk, an idiot, who took second in the Mako and got nothing?
Yeah.
I don't think I would do that for the Mako.
By yourself and stuff.
Nah.
Alrighty. Well, on the rail shot for 5. Extremely makeable.
Gotta watch out for the scratch.
She's gonna be doing that for a week.
Yeah, I've seen Christina play a lot better pool than she's playing right now. There's no nice way to say it. She's
Oh,
just
no.
not playing good right now.
It happens.
It's of note that Britney Spears is playing now. Nice shot by Heather. She's going to leave her behind the 7-9.
Still can see it though, right? A little bit of it.
She
Sliver.
can graze it, yeah, which is probably the right shot.
Oh, Eddie Money.
And Ronnie Spector.
Is it Ronnie Spector?
Ronnie
or is it Shaka
Spector.
Khan?
No, Ronnie Spector is the cameo of this song.
Oh, okay.
Eddie Money and Ronnie Spector.
Yep. Wife of Phil Spector,
I don't know, but that would make sense.
creator of the Wall of Sound,
Nice.
and also in jail.
Didn't he do some bad thing with young people or something?
Yeah. I think he murdered
That's bad.
somebody. I can't remember. Somebody will
Yeah.
probably correct me.
Adrian Vasquez pointing out most likely correctly that it's 3-1. Did they win the last game, the Arizona team?
Not sure. Let me go. You want me to go check the papers?
Yeah, I might have forgot the marked score, per usual.
That's correct. 3-1.
Thank you, Adrian, for keeping us in check.
So we're just gabbing up here.
I mean, like I said, I'm awful at keeping score. Just like Rodney said.
Nah. Focus making the shot. There we go. Oh,
I think she's gonna get a good roll though.
yeah, she did. But you can also just barely touch the 8 and go on the other side of the 9.
Yeah, I like playing safe here.
Yeah.
Just graze the 8. And you've got a wide landing strip for the cue ball to be behind the 8. Just gotta hit the 8 enough to put it behind the 9.
Unless you run into the 9. But
Yeah, I mean, even if you run into the 9, there's definitely some touch involved. If you graze the 8,
Yep. Of course, she could use the bridge. There we go.
Katy and Christina are having a lot of fun right now, but I think they're lucky to be up in this match. They've gotten a couple of fortunate rolls. And Heather and Dori have just not gotten good looks at balls and gotten bad rolls. And
And can't tell. Oh yeah.
no, she definitely hooked her. I've yet to see Heather break out a jump cue. Well, looks like she can see the edge of it, so
Yeah.
no need. Probably going to try to bank the 8 and tuck it behind the 9 ball, which is, I think, what she was trying to do by where she pointed her cue.
Nice and easy, Katy. There it is.
Well done.
Oof. That could have been bad.
Yeah.
They are on the hill. Las Vegas is on the hill. I shouldn't say Las Vegas, but I mean
Nevada.
Nevada. Well, I mean they're on.
There's no players from out of town here. I don't know what kind of pool scene's up in Reno,
Yeah.
but
It'd be actually nice to have a actual Nevada versus
Right.
Arizona. Yeah.
right.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of logistics involved.
Yeah. I don't know how many of the Arizona players are from Tucson or from somewhere else. I mean, Phoenix is obviously a big part
Yeah. I think
of their state, you know.
even though Sue Orr used to live in Prescott, so I heard there's a good pool scene up there too.
Yeah. Where's Prescott? Is that near Phoenix?
It's north, close to, I think it's close to Sedona,
Like near Flagstaff or?
in between Flagstaff and Phoenix. Phoenix. She's off a little bit. She's getting frustrated though.
I mean, look, Dori's a good shooter, but let's keep in mind she's a 369 Fargo. You know,
Yeah.
she's got limitations to what she's capable of.
She
I think
strokes
overall she's shooting good. She's got a good stroke. She's only been playing pool for a year.
Oh, okay.
And she won a qualifier to get to this, so that's
Yeah.
great. So, but
Nervous, probably ever goes into it.
yeah, I
And
mean,
she's got a, husband who's a monster.
Nick's a darn good player.
Yeah. Although I heard, sometimes it's hard in that scenario. Sometimes you don't want to hear from your spouse
Yeah.
or significant other or whatever you want to call
So my friend Esteban Gonzales, who you probably know,
Yeah.
his wife plays APA and she's a 1, and Esteban refuses to coach because, and I asked him when we were on team together, I'm like, why don't you coach Monica? He's like, my marriage is more important. so he won't coach her on anything.
it. Yeah.
He's to get someone else to coach her.
Yeah. But at least they have the same love for the game.
Yeah. I mean, Esteban's a better than average player. You know, he's in the 580 range, and but You know, Monica just loves the game. She likes APA, and she's great. But he will not coach her on anything, ever.
Yeah.
Okay, so a real opportunity for Arizona here. Two ball go. Can you see if that two ball goes by the 8 over there?
It does. It does go by the 8.
I think the 4 ball's in the way of the natural shape. So she might try to play the cue, just kind of center table to the left and play the 2 ball in the top right corner. She's going to scratch. No, she's not going to scratch.
It's a weird cut on the 2, though. If she does decide to go to 2. This,
I mean, Heather's going to shoot the 2. She's probably going to shoot in the side and
Yeah.
come back center table for 3.
I don't like the side here because those pockets are, regardless of like whether she hit that or not.
Right.
The side pockets seem a little bit more straight out instead of opening for.
Yeah.
Welcoming, as they like to call it. Oh.
So Christina measuring up. She's eyeing the kick. A little too much angle here to use that system that we were talking about before anyway, but she's eyeing this kick. Probably going to go for the making it. I think I'd probably try to shoot this kick with the intention of playing safe if it was me, but she did all right. I don't shoot kicks to make the ball very often. I usually just try to think, well, how can I resafe? But in that situation, I'm not sure where I would have done.
I'm still learning. You know, it's
Kicking is hard. I mean, it's whenever I get time to practice just by myself, I never practice making shots. I practice safeties and kicks and things like that, which are, in my opinion, things that win and lose matches. I mean, obviously you got to make all your shots and whatever, but I mean, I think that you can really, if you can outkick your opponent, you're in good shape. Nice effort by Dori there.
Still a good.
She's probably going to get resaved by Katy. This is a tough shot that people should practice too, is because it's not as easy as it looks face value, but it's coming off this and just having the cue ball kind of float forward and having the 4 ball go this way. But it's not easy to do because you usually collide with the 3. Katy elected to shoot it a different way, which works for her, and that's fine. And she did get behind the 8, but
Nice. Different strokes for different folks.
yeah, I mean, that was a smart shot. Everything was fine, but
Yeah. Very nice. Oh no.
good shot by Heather. Christina's got a relatively easy line to hit this ball. She's going to decide if she's going to try to play safe. Again, if she's going to try to play safe and try to kick the 2 ball up here, or if she's going to try to make the 2 ball, she just has to decide and commit.
Yep.
That's what you don't want to do. It's go in between, and then you go like here, and then you double kiss, and you leave the cue ball around here, and the 2 ball goes there. Then you're snowed. You got to commit to doing one or the other. Looks like she's going for the hit. I'm sorry, to make it, and she did.
Oh, is that 6 going to be in the way? Okay, well, very fortunate to get the 3. Should look at the 3. Got some more people showing up.
Yeah, Rachel McCormack's in the building.
Yeah. Ooh,
Not a
nice
bad
little
shot by Dori.
Very nice.
I think Christina can probably see this 3, and it does go by the 8, but not an easy shot. She hits it wrong. She could easily scratch.
Okay, well, I guess we're going rail first. Okay, well, that was... And a foul. Maybe she couldn't see it? I don't know.
I mean, if she kicked that like that, she probably couldn't see it at all, yeah.
Yeah.
Or she determined, I mean, I think if she could have seen it at all, she would have tried to go for it rather than going for a kick.
Mm-hmm. I mean, another strategy too. I mean, it's just depending on your opponent. Give your opponents the top of the rack if they're not run out.
Yeah, and then there are
Yeah.
people who will do that. We haven't seen any runouts at Scotch doubles yet.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you're.
I mean,
struggling-
everything's handicapped nowadays. So like, whenever I'm stuck with one of these races, which happens a lot,
Mhm.
of like these 7-3 races, I have to be honest. Like, I mean, I don't particularly try that hard until I get to the 4-ball runs, but sometimes that'll bite you in the you know what as well.
Yeah.
Because people run out. But you have to play the averages. Okay, like, so if you're playing the ghost, how often are you going to run out versus, you know, how often are they going to run out, and when do you need to start really bearing down? I mean, the person who did that masterfully was Melinda Wong when she played in that women's invitational, where she was spotting 7-3 almost every race.
Mhm.
And she just played really smart. She was always cognizant to where the 9 is for a combo or anything like that. She would move the 9 a lot.
Yeah.
And she would just take a foul and move the 9 ball where it's not in a combo situation, which is smart. And she
Yeah.
won the tournament. So I learned a lot by watching her play and how she handled the handicaps and everything in that situation. Good shot by Heather here. You know, so it's important. So sometimes, you know, taking an intentional foul and just moving the 9 out of harm's way where it can be comboed is a smart shot. When you're playing a sub 400 player who's probably not going to run out. you
Yeah.
know? If you're playing anybody over 550, 580, you know, they're going to run out more often than not. You can't do that. Scratcherooski.
Oh. Yep. A lot of mistakes on this match. Unfortunate.
I mean, like I said, I think
Unfortunate.
Vegas is very lucky to be up 4-1 now.
Yeah.
Dori and Heather have gotten some bad rolls. I mean, they've missed some shots too, but you know, they should be able to get out here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta head out of here. My wife's gotta get to work.
Later, homie.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna call
I
and
can
check
wreck.
it. I haven't told them yet, but my wife's gotta get going. So.
I'm
Okay.
happy to ref and like film shots and stuff if you want me to or anything too. See you later, Ben.
Thank you guys.
Ben Sutherland
Thank
is
you.
heading out. So Ben Gonzales will be the designated racker, I'm guessing, for now. Not that they need a designated racker
Yeah, yeah.
for a magic
For a
rack,
temp, yeah.
especially.
Focus on the game. Very nice.
Nice shot by Dori.
Find the better
Let's check in and see what's going on at the Dock Hill qualifier.
Yeah.
I got to play in one of those soon.
I was thinking about doing it too.
Nice. You should absolutely play in it.
Or at least a qualifier. I don't know.
Yeah.
If Oh, and it's now 2.
I-
Oh, let me.
I played in 3 qualifiers. I got second, third, and second. Then I ended up just buying in.
So professional.
They got 24 players for the qualifier for the Dock Hill.
Nice. Nice and nice.
I saw a break from Dori there. One ball's gonna nestle right outside the pocket. Oh, they got a 1-9. Oh, the 1-9 almost lined up. I think it's 2. I don't think she can make that.
Can she, it's a possible
I don't think the combo's makeable.
combo bank into the, well,
I mean, if she was on the other side of the 1, she could carom it, but.
yeah. Well, no, combo bank into the
Oh
corner.
yeah, well the bank's available, and Katy might be. She's crazy enough to go for it. And also, if you try to combo bank it, that 1 ball is going to naturally float over into the side.
With bottom, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But you're not going to have any shape on the 2. So let's see what she does, folks. But it's a viable shot to try to bank that 9, have the 1 ball go on the side, but you won't leave yourself shape on the 2 if you do that.
Yeah. Unless she draws it real farther back.
Right.
Yeah. She looks like she's giving it some angle, though.
Wow, she tried to go for the combo, which I don't think was makeable, but she must have thought it was because she shot it, so maybe it was.
That's a good point to walk around the table. See what all your options are, anyway. I mean, I saw the bank, so I mean, but
Well, she was going for the combo.
Yeah.
Which, I'm looking at it on the replay. I don't think it was makeable, but I don't know. Internet looks like it's slowing up here all of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, there's more people, and there are more people on their phones, and
Yeah, we're still going at 22 kilobytes per second, so
Oh.
looks like it cleared up here. Yeah, it's better now.
buddy Gary just texted me about my dogs. He's watching our dogs.
Oh, nice. How many dogs do you have now?
2.
Just
We
2.
have 2, but we have 2 fosters, so we have 4 in the house.
You know what the problem with foster dogs is?
Yeah,
You have to give them back
So we already have 1 foster failure.
because you kept them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if anybody's looking for a puppy and doesn't live in an apartment, these are. Alrighty, well, couple of options. Combo the 5-6, go in the corner.
I think the combo is a It's probably not a good shot, because it's just tough.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like she's going for it though.
Yeah.
But getting shape on the 5 after the combo is going to be difficult. No, she went for the safety, which is what I would have done too.
Only problem is it leaked out.
Yeah, but it's still better than. I think it's the right shot.
Mm-hmm.
It did leak out a little bit, but big thanks to KO Diamond Limousine LLC. Operates in Michigan and Indianapolis area, in business for years. Meet your needs. Limousines available that can accommodate up to 2 passengers. Perfect for any occasions, weddings, or just a night on town. Probably a typo. It's probably supposed to say 20 passengers. So I'm gonna guess that's what it was supposed to say. Did she kite that in? Oh,
Yeah. Little overcut there.
yeah. Tough situation for Dori or anybody. That 5 ball is almost frozen. Really just gotta try to slice the right side of it and bring the cue ball back to where it is. Play safe. It's always tough whenever you're hitting that soft because it could just go off and miss the ball. But she looks like she did good with it. This rack just keeps getting prettier and prettier.
Yep.
I don't think I'm trying to make this, but maybe. She nailed it.
Oh.
Oh,
Those
spoke
pockets.
too soon.
Yep. It's not deep in the pocket, at least.
No, this is a Heather's definitely going to come back and get to center table for Dori, and then it'll just be up to Dori to get shape on the 7. If Dori can get shape on the 7, then they're in pretty good shape to win this rack. We're going to cut the mics for a second, take a break. Ben and I are going to walk around, stretch our legs.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a second.
Alrighty.
All right, congratulations to Nevada, who's going to be up 3-1 now. Next match is going to be Nina Tagley versus Rebecca Wagner. All right, we'll be getting started here soon. Rebecca Wagner just taking a couple warm-up strokes. Rebecca, the number 1 seed from Vegas, is going to be against Nina Tagley, the number 2 seed from the Arizona team. 5-5 race. We'll be getting started in a second. All right, so the lag is to Rebecca. Nina Tagley from Arizona got her hands full against Rebecca Wagner, who, in my opinion, is one of the best female players in this region, if not the best. Doesn't play as much as she used to, but she's just a great player. Plays smart, strong stroke, makes right decisions, plays good safeties, cash game player. She's great. I've never seen Nina play, but I saw her practicing. Saw her play one rack. She definitely is a quality player. She knows what she's doing. She's got a very straight stroke. So, hope for a good match here. Our new rack boy is Ben Gonzales out at the table. I don't think he's as good as Ben Sutherland at racking, but we'll just have to deal with it. Unfortunate bump there to go in the side pocket. Rebecca going with a relatively controlled break there. She has it in her to whack the balls pretty hard, but she didn't. Smart breaking style with an Acurac, but just didn't quite work out for her there. So Nina Tagley, first crack at see what's going on. Nina Tagley from Phoenix, Arizona. Single mom of an 18-year-old son. She's a massage therapist. Says she plays a lot of pool. She's sponsored by Eric Nelson, Team Straight Pool Eye. And she plays 8 instruments, not including the pool cue.
Musical.
Rebecca Wagner, mother of 3 children, I believe. Teacher, poker dealer. Once in a while, she's a pool player. She's a pretty accomplished player. She's well known in the Vegas community and everywhere. Sponsored by Hustlin' USA. Her goals and aspirations are to play as high as her Fargo.
If it was a safe, but
I think it was. I think Nina was trying to play safe there, and she flirted with disaster, but it worked out well. I don't think that's how she was trying to hit it, but she's going to get fortunate here. I think Rebecca's probably going to play safe here, although I don't think she'll go for a combo. Much safer shot would be to just play a stop shot here, leave the cue ball right here. That's the 4 ball, sorry. Go like over there. But we'll see. She hit it a little soft, which is not characteristic of her, but I think she's going to get away with it. I don't know. I think Nina might be able to see that ball. I like Rebecca's game. She usually hits the balls nice and firm, makes her decisions, sticks with them, plays good left-handed. Not a lot of weaknesses from Miss Wagner. Yes, she's been playing the game a long time. I don't. Yeah, Nina's not left-handed, but she hit that like she was. I mean, she hit that great. Jeff Gray, duly noted. I'm not sure if that's Christina's jersey or not. It looks like it might be Ben's. He said it. He verified it is Christina's.
He doesn't give me anything.
So the decision here is to whether to kind of soft roll it and go to the end of the table, or go 1 rail, hit it with stroke, and go 1 rail down to come back for the 7, which is probably what she's going to do. Yes. Hit it a little softer than she wants, but she'll be okay. Just to play a stop shot here. A little bit of a tester with where she is, but she'll be okay. These pockets, this particular angle, these pockets like to spit out balls. Or this particular lack of angle, I might say.
Try to pop out a little bit.
I mean, she just got to make it, and worry about that. But the problem is, like I said, this particular angle, these pockets love to spit balls out. Can't blame the pocket for that one, unfortunately. So Rebecca Wagner is going to come to the table with a good opportunity. Not an easy shot by any stretch, but I like her chances to get out here. I haven't mentioned anything about another one of our sponsors, Batch Hospitality, because it's kind of pointless because that's my company that owns Table 34. but so hopefully we'll have more restaurants in the future. Nice shot by Rebecca. She's just going to come around. She'll get around this 9 in one fashion. If she's going to get a little close. Yeah, she's a little closer than she wants for sure. Yeah, she's going to hit it with an angle. I don't think she's going to be coming too far down on it. It's a hard shot, but you just got to go for it. Oh, she's going to go for it on the side. So if she goes for it on the side, she can come over here for position. If she tries to go for it for the corner, she could hit it with a little draw, try to come around here. Yeah, she's going for it in the corner. I think she made it. Tough position to be in. Good opportunity for Nina to take the first rack. The Gorillas are playing in the background. My favorite song of all the ones. I don't know. I like Eddie Money though. Nina's a very focused player. Meh. Just gonna bank it in like a champ.
I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with her game.
I've never seen Nina play besides today. I've seen her name before in tournaments and stuff, but she's clearly a good player. She's 562 Fargo. She's got a very determined look on her face, and I think it's going to be a tough match for Rebecca. Although she looks like she's lining up to cut this, or she's hitting the left side of the ball. I'd probably bank this inside, but she's looks like she's going for the bank in the corner or a safe. So she just had to hit it harder. Yeah, she sold out. She's fine. First blood struck by Rebecca. We are alternate breaks here today.
All right. Rack's a little wonky, but that's all right.
Rebecca over hit that a little bit. unless she's trying to set up, which is not crazy for her to set up a bank on this, but she's hitting the left side of the ball, so it looks like she's trying to. Yeah. Another opportunity for Nina here. Nina had a nice solid break, but the balls just didn't land where she wanted them to.
Wonder if hitting that 6 is going to be in her favor.
So it would, like, if you look at this shot here before she shoots it, if you hit the 2 and you come to the left side of the 6, you can use it. The only problem is now you might tangle up the 6 down where that 7-9 is. She elected to play safe instead, not effectively. But from what you were saying before, just looking at it from here, if you would have hit the 2 and then have the cue ball come into the 6, the 6 ball would have come off that way and the 2 ball would have come right back here. And that would have been a viable shot, but she either didn't see it or elected not to do it.
Nice little punch out and should be good, right?
Well, she's got to avoid the 8 ball, which she has done perfectly. So from here, it's just getting back to that side of the table. If she can get it back right around to where that cue ball is, that's perfect. Oh, she missed the 2.
Yeah.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah. Buried. I think she threw it a little too much.
She's shooting very comfortably left-handed. She looks very at ease.
Oof.
Flirted with some disaster there, but she's okay. She didn't really have an offensive shot on the street unless she's going to stroke it into the corner, which she might.
Mm-hmm. And pop it out for the 4.
Yeah, I mean, it's a confidence-building shot. If she throws it to the corner and has the cue ball come right out here, can build some good confidence doing that. She looks like she's lining up for a safe, though. Yeah, so she's just going to send the cue ball over to where that 6 is and try to put that 3 behind the 8. Well
Nice.
done. Not too many great options for Rebecca here. She might try to masse around the 8. I doubt it. She could probably try to do the top rail kick into it. She's looking to see if she can do some kind of magic pull here, but if she masses into it, she could come off the rail first and hit the 3, and then she is in danger of not hitting her rail. She's looking at different options. She could kick at it from either the top rail or the bottom rail. She's just going to go. She's got to use some English to avoid this 4, I think.
Might be too. That's okay.
I think I would probably go at it. I mean, I think the better shot is most likely coming up here like this, because then if you contact it full, you're going to leave it down here. And if you contact it light, you'll leave the 3 ball around here and the cue ball here. So I think that's the better way to go about it. But oops. Nice hit. Or you could just make it.
Oh, yeah.
What a bad roll if that goes in. Oh, boo. Boo, pool gods, boo.
What did she do? What did she do to deserve that?
Nothing. But as it stands, she's going to have to kick at this. That sucks.
Or masse into it.
Nah, I don't think she could maybe masse it, but
I don't think the kick's going to work, especially with the 8 right there.
yeah, it might not. I think so, though. I think she can kick at the 4 behind the 8. You might be right, though.
Oh.
Looks like she's going for... I think she's going to try to masse it around the 8.
Ooh. Just depends on the speed she hits it. Oh.
Yeah. Tough position to be in. unfair roll for sure.
Oh man, that's a great shot though. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
All right, I just fixed my program where it won't white out the screen if I hit the button too many times.
Hopefully, no one's having an epileptic seizure over there.
Well, maybe that's what my goal was.
Ah,
You ever seen that website that you can click on where it just has the worm that goes like crazy or whatever?
yeah.
I'll show it to you. It's like the most pointless website ever. But it warns you because it starts going, it's like it can cause epileptic seizures or whatever because it starts.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't know if that
I'm a
was-
big fan of letting flyers rip. It's probably cost me more than a few pool tournaments, but I like it.
I mean, I get it, but I just that's too far away for me. But I mean,
She probably just figured she couldn't get shape on the 5 from where she was at.
or she doesn't like rail shots across the pocket.
Again here, I mean, Nina has a shot on the 4, but it's really hard to see how she can get shape on this 5. I mean, she could draw the living daylights out of it to try to come back on the 5 for the 9, but I don't think that's what she's going to do. If she can play it with follow and try to avoid this 7, which is,
Or
you know,
stun it.
come around here. Well, if she stuns it, she might come right here.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Or she could play it in the corner.
Yeah.
What do we know?
Nothing.
Not much. I wouldn't say nothing, but not much
Yeah.
would be accurate.
I know a little bit about a little bit.
Great shot from Rebecca there. Perfectly in line. She could come out and play this 6 either on the side or in the corner, same corner she's shooting the 5 in. She could follow it and play the 6 in the bottom right corner where the 9 is. Or she could do none of the above.
Corner packet. Corner packet.
No, she's got kind of a tough shot on the ball here. She's got to concentrate on making it. And
Loaded up for the 7. I mean.
yeah, I mean, but she's in a tough position because she could scratch here too.
Hmm.
But if you hit it with straight follow, it should come up here.
Oh, I was talking about.
She's drawing it into the corner. She's gonna. Yeah, she left herself a little funny on that 6. She should have shot it the way I told her, even though she's a better player than me.
Ah. If only she listened to you.
Well, yeah, I know.
Sorry, old man disease here. All the grunts. Uh-oh. Going up into the air.
First time we've seen a jump cue out of Nina's hands. She kind of stutter stroked at the end there, which cost her. She didn't follow through on the jump.
I can't do that. I can't do
The side.
the pendulum one. This one. I have to dart. I have to use a dart.
Well, dart jumping is an important thing. And Nina was shooting the style that Sky Woodward and Shane Van Boning, where they have it on the side.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Maybe I gotta try that because I can't. My shoulder doesn't.
Yeah, I can only get up so high too. Just
Yeah.
but
I'm fat though.
you and me both, buddy. Dart jumping is good option. You know who's a really good dart jumper is Justin Cutter. He basically dart jumps almost everything, and he's very efficient at it. He's also very tall, so he can get the balls a lot easier like that. So.
And great position.
Not the prettiest rack for Rebecca, but she won.
Ooh, almost jinxed it. Nope.
I don't know what's being said over here, but Rebecca's racking, and Ben she grabbed the rack beforehand, and Nina's watching, and I don't know. If Ben would have just been there in time, none of this discussion would have happened. There's some kind of discussion going on over the rack. So I think they were using a triangle rack before. Not a triangle rack, but the Acu rack. And then they switched to a turtle rack. I think Rebecca grabbed the turtle rack, which she's now going to ritualistically destroy, most likely, since she was just trying to be helpful. And now they have the other rack. Rebecca's just like, whatever. Nina, to her credit, said, whatever, I don't care, but I don't know what happened. I stand by that if Ben Gonzales had just been there in time, so this is all his fault. You had one job, Ben. What happened over there, Ben?
The other rack was. I'm sorry. The other rack was a little bit.
Wrinkled?
Yeah, it might have got a dent in it or something, but. I mean, it just takes some finagling and you can get them to all touch, but I guess Rebecca didn't trust that rack, so. The previous rack, so. She saw me hesitate a little bit, but I'm like, well, I mean.
All right.
Oh, shit.
It should be noted that on the first break, Rebecca did not make the corner balls. Probably why she was challenging the other rack. The theory in place is that if you break the way Rebecca just did, you're supposed to make the corner ball every time.
Oh, no, it's that one. Oh, you're good. So you gotta tell me where you get it. POS? Okay. That's perfect. Lydia just told me where that donut place is at.
Nice.
It's right by a gym. Okay. I'm surprised she hit that soft, though.
Yeah, she missed that one pretty bad. But
Well, even the rack, too.
the rack, I'm not surprised she hit soft. She did a control break, which is how you're supposed to break when there's a magic rack involved.
Ah, true.
Not necessarily how you're supposed to break, but it's one very viable way how to break. You do control break, the corner ball always goes in, and your job is to control the cue ball on the ones where you see the one.
You're talking about the wing ball, you mean?
The wing ball, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Costly miss for Nina here.
Looked like she popped up on that one, too.
Yeah, she's not staying down in her stance when she's shooting. She's popping up, which could be a variety of factors involved on why, but it's definitely costing her right now. She's kind of stutter stroking, too, right now.
Yeah, I don't envy any of these girls. I just you get to start playing more competitively, and you kind of beat yourself up, especially around other people. When
I mean, it's like I said, that's why I think it's important to stay playing competitive pool, you know?
yeah,
That's why I try to get, gambling sets going. And, I mean, there's not a lot of tournaments to play in that are competitive. I mean, it's all chip tournaments in town, which, you don't get that much table time with them. It's a different animal.
yeah.
So,
But I mean, compared to, I played pool like a lot of places, and you just have a lot more options here than
true.
Alrighty, very nice.
Chip tournaments are definitely the rage right now, though, and have been for quite some time. That is going right in the drink. Oh, lucky.
She didn't touch it. Yeah, that's. Did you ask Sue about that touch?
No, I should ask her about that.
Very nice. Is that a break and run?
That is a break and run. No, it's not. She missed the 2-ball, and
never
then
mind.
Nina. So Nina with some work to do here. She's played her game, made a couple costly misses, and Rebecca's capitalized on them. Ben's looking for more balls that don't exist. So Rebecca Wagner up 3-0, and that's a tough position if you're Nina to be in against a very solid player in Rebecca Wagner.
Very nice break.
I think Nina was trying to play safe there and leave it behind the 7, and she just hit it a little too hard, which is unfortunate because she's left Rebecca not an easy out. Just getting on the street could be a little challenging, but Yeah, getting on the street is because of where the 6 is. If the 6 wasn't there, it'd be a natural shape, but she's going to try to draw around it. She's got to be careful not to get tangled up in the 6 or the 7, which she has done. Great
Damn.
shot.
Nice. Nice and easy.
You mentioned physical limitations. Like, I've never been able to get low on a ball like most players do. Even when I was like in incredible shape and I was younger, I just couldn't because it would cause too much problem in my neck. So I just can't get low on shots like that.
Oh,
You see, like Rebecca, like she's got a good, like a lot of pool players are like really just down on the cue. I just have never been able to. I'm always about 8 to 12 inches above the cue, no matter what. Like if I really go low, I'm about 6 inches.
classic style.
I don't know if that's classic style or not. I mean, I think most good pool players are really low on the cue. I can only just go down so low.
I mean, if you watch like the old timey.
Oh, like the Minnesota Fats of the world, you know, whatever.
Moscone or
Yeah.
or, yeah, they're almost a head length above the pool cue. Very nice speed. Didn't get
Yeah, so I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. It's just my style.
yeah.
I do notice when I have a really important shot, I tend to get a little lower and focus more, which is fine. But
Oof.
yeah,
This is well. It's a tester. This is a tester here.
yeah. I mean, what you got to do here is you got to hit the tip of the pocket, and then you're gonna make the 8, and just try to keep that cue ball from going wild because you can't masse around to it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna hit the tip first, and then the 8, and then just I don't want to say hope for the best, but you gotta just have the cue ball poke out. Which is what she did.
Nice.
You hit it as good as you can hit it.
Very nice shot.
I mean, the 8's, if you hit the tip, the 8's going to go in almost 100% of the time. It's just what happens there, and she hit it right. So she's on the board, assuming she can make this, which I do assume. Ouch. I just commentators cursed Nina Tagley.
Okay, I guess I got up too fast. Oh, she's rattled.
Well, she's not happy with herself. Of course not. I mean, she could get out of it. Rebecca's a favorite to make this shot, but
Oh, look at there's a picture for you.
she missed it.
And scratched.
So Nina escapes disaster there. Not the way she wants to win, but a win is a win. Big thanks to Jam Up Apparel. If anybody wants to order the design of the Arizona team right now, just contact Jam Up and they will get it done. Big thanks to Lyle Wilson from Lawful Industries, who was contributed to the event today, and also Tracy Hammond for contributing to the event. Big thanks to Bangin' Ball Billiards for hosting the event here. Done a great job. Beautiful pool hall. 24 7-foot Rassilon tables, 6 9-foot Rassilon tables. Lots of fun. They do a Survivor tournament 3 days a week. All kinds of other tournaments, getting good turnouts. Rebecca Wagner. She's been doing a control break. Second one, it worked out. Theory here is simple. Hit the balls hard enough where you make the wing ball, control the cue ball and the one ball, so you have a shot on the one. With the magic rack, you're going to make the wing ball almost every time, which she did. She got lucky. She didn't scratch there, but she's got a straight-in shot on the one. And all things being equal, she is a favorite to run out here.
Good break.
Great break, yeah.
Might be a clinic here.
Yeah, I mean, she broke and was straight in on the one, and I mean, there's not a lot of problems here. I don't want to commentators jinx her again, but not too many issues to be had here. She's just got to make sure to hit this in with enough pace where she doesn't have it roll off or something. Which she has done. She's a little straight on this, but I think she could actually just play it with some good force follow. She's got to watch out for the side pocket. And I like this shot. This is a shot that gives me like confidence, and if I come off here and just zoop, zoop, zoop like that, I like letting the stroke loose a little bit.
Oh, almost marked it. Perfect. There we go.
I think it's important as a player to let your stroke out a little bit. You know, you don't want to be tapping at everything too much, but
I don't want to stand up again because.
it was all your fault last time.
Yes, it was. You didn't see that?
It's too bad I have to do this stream, or I'd go challenge Nick De Leon to a couple sets.
Ooh.
I'd take a couple games in a race to 7 and see what happens. Probably be regretting it very shortly after that, but
Okay, I'm late.
textbook run out for Rebecca Wagner. So the break has not been working well for Nina so far. She's been breaking them solid, but either not making a ball or getting snookered. She made at least one ball here, and she got snookered. Looks like she's going to push out here.
Looks like Savannah got a new hobby.
Savannah's picking up being a photographer. She'd probably be good at that too. You gonna get a chance to watch any of that Gilligan next week?
I'm not sure. I know. I think Tim Cole's coming in for that. I'm not sure.
Tim Cole. I've never met Tim Cole in person. I hear he's a great guy.
Oh yeah, he's awesome.
I think he offered to play me even, and I said, "Dude, save your money." I don't like robbing people. If you're listening, Tim Cole, I'm letting you off the hook. You still want to play, I'll play you, but I think I'd be robbing you.
You have to give me balls or games on the wire, don't you? Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd probably give you 3 or 4 games in a race to 7 and be happy with it
Oh, okay.
from what I've seen.
Oh,
But I mean, you're a good player. But I mean, I'm confident in my game right now.
hey, confidence is key.
But like, I don't know how Tim plays. I think Tim plays like about Katy's speed or a little less. You know. I don't know. Plenty of opportunity for people to shut me up and just play me if they want.
I just play. It's an experiment every time.
Yeah,
I
I
play.
mean, there's not a lot of people who gamble in town right now. You know, I just get robbed by the Filipinos all the time. It's funny. Some of like the better players, like Mark Yago and RJ, I always knock them out of tournaments, but they beat me in cash games. So it's kind of funny.
Maybe it's on purpose.
Maybe. I doubt it though. I've knocked them out of some pretty big tournaments.
Well, they got to make it back somehow.
Yeah. Although that might actually be true. Mark beat me in a few tournaments, and I don't know. They're both good players, though. I mean, you're gonna go back and forth with them.
Okay.
Pre-game official sports, known as Pretty. My pleasure. Come anytime. Let me know if you have any questions about using anything. I've done pretty terrible playing cash games this year, though, in general. So, not been a positive. I'm definitely in the red. Last year I did well, but this year not so much. Did she get there? She did.
Yeah, she did.
Wow, almost. If that 4 ball was a little more to the right, she'd have almost snookered her. But as it stands, Nina can either attack this from the long rail behind the 5, or she can go up to the top rail, which is probably how I'd prefer to do it. Again, just like the shot we talked about before, no matter how she hits it, she's just got more options for the 4 to come around here or come straight down. Oh, that is not how she wanted to hit it. So she's going to leave Rebecca pretty viable out. The side pocket is not really a play. Rebecca's not going to draw it into it. So she's got to kind of just stun it, come off the tip maybe, straight in for the 5. I don't see another way she could play it. She could.
She off a little. Oh,
She can't follow it because she'd hit it too hard that she could risk scratching. So she would have to like stun it and come here and like end up right around there, I think. But she could try. I mean, she's thinking about it. She can't. She might try to play it with a little follow and bring the cue ball here. But
She can throw it too.
yeah, but if you throw it, you're hitting the 4 more full and you're risking scratching in the side. She's close enough that she could scratch in the side if she doesn't hit this right. I think she's going to go with option B I was talking about, but let's see. Wow, she did have enough. Okay, that's great. I didn't think she could do that. I thought if she hit it harder that she would skid off and go into the side. But what do I know?
Beautiful shot, though.
That was a great shot.
And tappity tap tap tap. Oh, is she gonna get there?
Yeah, she's fine. She could collide into this 9 if she's not careful, but I think she'll be okay. She's just gonna play it right to the center of the bottom rail, come back for the 8. Really anywhere she's at for the 8. Go watch out for the scratch, but she'll be okay.
Titty titty. There we go.
It's kind of a funny angle for this. And she knows it. So coming off here, she could hit the 9. I think she'll be okay if she just follows it. She'll probably just come right up here.
I think she's going center ball.
She's got to be careful not to hit it too hard. Which she has done, and he's scratching. Oh, she got it. Never mind.
What do you know?
Nothing. I thought she was going to scratch, but I know nothing. I'm just a fool with cameras.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you. A very benevolent.
A benevolent fool, yes. Congratulations to Rebecca Wagner. Next match up is going to be Heather and Nina versus Rebecca and Christina. Ruben Juarez, thanks so much. I haven't been talking like John Madden recently, but I might have to start. Telestrator. Cut the mics for a second. We'll be back in a moment. We're going to get started. It's going to be Heather and Nina versus Rebecca and Christina. They'll be started soon. I'm not sure if I had my mic on or not. So Ben Gonzales has been kicked out by Sue Orr, who is going to be commentating on the stream and hopefully bring some credibility to the stream. Sue wants to commentate, so you're off the hook for a second.
Yay. I think you can ask her that question.
I will. I told her. I'm like, I've got questions for you.
I got questions.
All right, Sue Orr is stepping into the booth.
Did I just talk into yes?
So, Sue, I think you've been back here before with me. Just make sure you're talking
No.
straight into the mic
First time.
and try to keep about 5-6 inches away,
Okay, got it.
a little closer. But I'll adjust the mic and turn it up or down for you.
Okay. Oh,
Let
it's
me
a
just
little
do this.
unstable.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm knock it over. Okay.
Give me a quick mic check.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2
One more.
1 2 1 2.
All right, Sue. Before we even get started on the match, which hasn't started yet,
Okay.
what was going on with that ball where the cue ball and the 7 were going towards the corner at the same time, and you called a foul on yourself? Because we looked at it, it didn't look like it was a foul.
It touched my finger.
Okay.
Yeah, it touched my finger, and Jay, I knew it, and then I confirmed with Jay, and Jay was like, "It touched your finger," and I was like, "Yeah, it did," and so that's the reason why it went
Yeah, I
straight
got
to
it.
the corner. Yeah. Was that your question?
I mean, at the beginning,
Oh yeah.
that's the first question. Now I have no more questions.
Okay.
So what's going on? You guys are stomping them.
This is a pretty cool. I just feel humbled by the entire experience, and I'm just really happy to be here. And I miss these girls. I've been out of commission for a while, so
Right. How you feeling?
a lot better. Like, I would say pretty much 100%, pretty much back to where I was before all my surgeries and treatments and such. So, yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you're having fun.
Yeah, and it's for a lot of people, and I'm not the only one that's taken breaks from pool, but mine was kind of mandatory because I had physical limitations. But it's hard coming back. Your brain knows what to do, but your body doesn't want to follow. And
Right.
so you struggle with that quite a bit.
Awesome. Well, I'm super happy to have you in the booth here. Ben did a great job, but you're the gangsta. The gangsta.
It's gonna
So
be
I don't know
exciting.
how the draw came for this, but Heather and Nina are the 1 and 2 for their team, and you and or Christina and no Heather and Nina are the 1 and 2,
Mm-hmm.
but Christina and Rebecca are the 1 and 3.
Yep.
So it's just a random draw, or
I have no idea. I just left it up to Christina. She just handled it.
she wanted all the attention?
Exactly. Christina. Jeez.
I do, unfortunately.
It's gonna be a good match. I'm
Christina
excited.
wanted to meet beforehand to talk about this. I'm like, well, a phone call will suffice. No, we have to meet, and we were gonna play pool, and then I'm like, I'm stuck at the restaurant because I'm adding a new point of sale system. So she came over and I cooked some burgers and we drank a lot of beer and we solved nothing. We solved nothing.
Oh yeah, perfect.
We were like, so I'm gonna like put cameras up and talk about pool, right? She's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, cool.
This is a beautiful setup.
Not bad, huh?
I'm loving it. You got the sound dampening stuff, and it's you. This is legit.
I wish I could do this more. I really enjoyed doing it.
Yeah.
It was it's hard pulling myself away from the restaurant, but I got a great team and they'll be fine.
Yeah.
And, but I consider this an important event. The pool community has been super supportive of our company, our new restaurant. So
Yeah. I know that's where your heart is. It's anytime we talk, that's what you talk about the most.
Yep.
So I get it. I totally get it. All right. So
I love
am
pool too.
commentating here or there?
What's that?
Is it so? Because I know there's a delay. So should I be commentating based on what I
Commentated
see
based
here?
on this.
what I see
and
here
then
or what
there's-
I see here?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
The OBS and this is the same.
Okay.
So I got 3 angles if you want to see them. I got the
it.
side angle, and then I got the main angle,
Okay.
and I also got a top angle.
Okay.
So just call it like you see it.
Okay. So it looks like Arizona won the leg. So we got Heather and Nina. Okay. All right, it's gonna be a good match. I did want to ask you a question. Actually, I wanted to ask your opinion on this because somebody just asked me this while I was outside. Um, what is your opinion on breaking from the center versus breaking from the side in nine ball?
So it's funny that you ask because we were commenting and curious about why you were breaking from the center.
Yeah.
So there's a couple things. In a magic rack scenario,
Mm-hmm.
when you break from the center, you do increase the movement on the nine ball for sure. But the way Rebecca was breaking, which is a controlled medium speed break, you're almost guaranteed to make the wing ball that way.
Yeah.
And then you just have to control the cue ball and the one ball and have them. So Rebecca was breaking very efficiently in a magic rack scenario.
Sure.
Now, in a non-magic rack scenario, or any scenario, when you break from the box, which is the center, it's considered a supreme disadvantage because it's harder to.
Interesting.
Make the
I've
balls.
never looked at it that way.
So that's why the Andy Mercer, you have to break from the box.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah,
And more pro events are getting that way.
Really? It's something I've my break has evolved quite a bit from when I first started to now. And I play a lot of 10 ball too, and that might have something to do with that because 10 ball, just from personal experience, they tend to break more from the center than from the side.
I miss our little Saturdays. We were supposed to play all the time, and then you stopped playing. And we were playing, and we was like, oh, yeah, we should keep playing. I know that we both my schedule right now is I could play Saturday during the day, and I've been going to Griff's and getting my clock clean by all the one pocket pros.
Yeah.
Although I hung with Ian the other day, which I was happy with. And then Sundays I have off, so I could do whatever. And then Monday nights I play League at Griff's. And those are like my pool playing times.
Mm.
And I could take Saturdays off if it's a big enough event. Like I took this off,
Yeah.
but it's hard to justify taking it off for like a $50 tournament.
Yeah.
But
No.
like 2 weeks from now, I'm playing the Put Up or Shut Up.
Oh,
know.
that's supposed to be a good one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a couple weeks after that, I'll play in the Sam Lynch now.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm only just getting back into shooting more. I've definitely put in quite a bit of time, table time before all of this because I wanted to make sure I was comfortable. I feel like one of the things you lose after not playing for a while is they talk about heart, and a lot of that heart comes from mental strength, just
Right.
from being in battle for many, many times, and I wasn't for a while, and so it's something I had to kind of fight to gain back. But otherwise, I'm actually looking forward to playing more tournaments too. I just wish we had more big table tournaments.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yeah. Well, here's an interesting one. So it looks like Heather's straight here, trying to get back on the 7. If she has room to wiggle, she might try to do a 2-rail, but it looks like she's just drawing straight back.
Now, I haven't seen Heather shoot yet solo. She's always been in Scotch double situations, except for maybe that first. So I don't know a lot about her, but just based on her Fargo and her stroke, and she seems like she's a great shooter.
Yeah, I met her for the first time almost 3 years ago now. Wow. Goodness. So there was this thing in Arizona, in Phoenix, called Friday Night Fights, FNF.
Mhm.
And so, you would just have, random opponents, and you would go into the go on the table and duke it out for whatever. And so somebody offered to have me play Heather. So the mistake I made was, I don't know if you're familiar. Have you been to Freezers back when there was a Freezers?
It's Mills Modern
It's
Social
Mills
now.
Modern
No,
now.
no, I just came into the scene 2 years ago. It was
Yeah.
before my time.
Yeah, so back when it was Freezers, they used to have a box where basically, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was like 4 1/8 inch pockets. They were
Yeah.
if I got those measurements right. What's a standard pocket?
I think a standard pocket is 4.5, and
Four and a
then
half,
it's
yeah.
considered shimmy at 4.25,
Okay, yeah.
and
so it was
4 and 8
4
is
and
like
8.
super tight.
Very tight. Yeah, very tight. And I made the mistake of deciding to play on this table. I didn't have a lot of experience on it. And so I played okay, but I was not comfortable. And I could sense that I wasn't comfortable, and it definitely wasn't a table meant for rotation games. It was more like a one
One
pocket
pocket.
table.
Like the front three
exactly.
tables at Griff's.
Yeah, exactly.
Trick 60 was talking to Joseph Crugnelli, who was practicing for the big Sam Lenshaw tournament that I'll be playing into. And Trick said something interesting. He said, people focus so much on practicing on these front tables because the tacos are brighter, but then they get discouraged. Like, go to the normal tables, run out some racks, get comfortable. And if you have to play on the tight pocket tables, that's fine. But practice on the normal tables so you can practice running out
Yeah.
and getting the feel for it. And it's very sage
Yeah.
advice
Oh,
from
look at
Trick. Tough
this.
shot here from Nina.
Oh, and a scratch. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because I know a lot of players, and it's logically you think, oh, the tighter the pocket, if I can make balls on this table, I can make it on any table. But what people don't realize is when you have pretty much no wiggle room, yeah, you can make a ball, but you really can't do anything else to your cue ball.
Right.
So it limits what really you can practice. Me personally, I am a fan of 4 1/4 inch. I think they're the happy medium between the two.
Right. The pockets at Griff's, I think, for a while were 4 inch, and then
Oh
they
my
actually
gosh.
expanded them a little
Yeah.
because they were just, you couldn't make anything. For reference, I did commentary and played, if you want to call it that, the Sam Lenshaw last year, and we, in 2 days of watching the best 580 nutters from the country, we didn't see a single break and run on the front table,
Yeah.
and we just
Totally
saw
makes sense.
just balls get just totally spit out.
Yeah, totally makes sense. And I'm not sure if they're still doing it, but I knew they had a break pot going for one of the weekly tournaments there. And I don't think anybody they specifically played that on that particular table just because they knew.
So they did 9 on the spot break,
Yeah.
which is problem number 1, and then they played them on those tables.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, it didn't.
I remember that. Oh, do they still have that break pot? I wasn't
No,
sure.
so the ball spot tournament that Bal ran is going to be, it's switching to a chip tournament.
Okay.
Chip tournaments are the rage.
It seems like okay, let me ask you this. Are you a fan of chip tournaments?
I hate chip tournaments.
I am too. I mean, I know that pool evolves and there's many different aspects to appreciate, but I just feel like it. I don't know. I'm a classic girl. I'm an old school girl. Give me a good race. Give me a good race in a tournament, and that makes me happy. Oh,
I feel the same way.
ooh, scratching the side
But
pocket.
people like chip tournaments. Don't get
Yeah.
me started on some soapbox thing about Fargo and whatever, but here's an example. There was a chip tournament maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, and there was a person who's playing in it, and if she had won one more game, she
Mhm.
would have been in the money. It was like 40 something players.
Okay.
Her record going into that game was 2-7, but she had 8
Okay.
chips and she played super slow.
Okay.
So she was one
Oh, I see what you're saying.
game
Okay.
away from being in the money. There was
Yeah.
another player who had 5 chips,
Yeah.
whose record was like 26
Oh
and
my
5,
God. Yeah.
and like,
Yeah.
what are we trying to accomplish here? So,
I agree.
and that
with
player
you.
did not make the money
Ugh. Yeah. That's
because they're playing fast.
Mm-hmm.
So I've
That's
kind of had a beef with
true.
Mark
Yeah.
and said, make the chip tournaments fair by saying everybody plays the same number of rounds. Now this place, Bangin Ballz,
Yeah.
has started doing that.
Yeah. They do that.
Right.
They've been pretty good with managing it. Definitely.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
very good. So now there's no slow play, there's no worrying about,
That's
who's
true.
going to come not show up at their table. So,
Yeah.
and
it's-
I've made that beef clear to Mark and Frisbee at Griff's, and I don't care. I'll talk about it on the line. I've said it to him.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons I don't like chip tournaments. Now, if they're
Mhm.
done where everybody plays the same number of games,
Sure.
I'm a little less
Yeah.
critical on it.
Yeah.
But I miss tournament. There's not a lot of, Katy's still running the putters tournaments, and this place will run tournaments.
So I'm hoping to. So I'm gonna talk to. Well, we'll see. So like I said, I was out of commission for a while. I'm just now kind of getting back into everything. And when you're sick and you're just recovering from things, like you just feel like there's really nothing you want to do because you just can't handle it. You don't have the energy, physical or mental strength to deal with it. But now I'm feeling so much better that like I'm keen to like do more. And so one of the things I'd like to do, and I haven't decided where, but I would like to do just a regular 9-ball or 10-ball tournament on a big table. Standard races, probably a race to 4, a race to 3, something like that. But I would love to do something like that again. I used to do that back at the Q Club, and then I had to take a break for a little bit. So hopefully that'll become reality very soon.
Yeah, a lot of people ask for 9-ball, 9-foot tables,
Yeah.
and I'm getting better at being more
Oh,
comfortable with 9-footers.
looks like Heather muscled this a little
She
bit.
did.
Let's see. So, see, this is an interesting one. So I feel like Nina's probably gonna go for the bank here. Oh, maybe not. Let's see what she does here. She's aiming, I think, maybe to save it. Yep, that's what she's doing. She aimed it to save it. That's a touchy shot. Actually, she did that before on another game, and she ended up running the 8-ball, I believe, is what she did that to, and she ran it closer to the pocket than she would have liked. But
I've never seen Nina play before,
mm-hmm.
but judging by her mannerisms and just how I've seen her like stance and everything, I don't think she's playing the way she normally plays today.
Yeah,
I think she's playing not to her ability,
um,
but I don't know that for sure. But that's just my impression so
it's
far.
funny you say that because I was just talking to her, and like I had my health issues, and she actually just had like an injury that she's recovering from. Ooh, she's actually recovering from injury, and so she was out of commission for a while too. And so she was saying that she's trying to get comfortable again. So it's funny you pointed that out. It's definitely what's happening. Let's see here.
Well, fortunate roll here, Rebecca going for the
Yeah.
gusto. It's kind of a long rack. Is it just 1-0?
I think it's 1-1 if I'm not mistaken.
It's I mean, I'm really bad at keeping score, as I've stated before.
Yeah, I believe it's 1-1. I can go check though. Here, let me go check.
Thanks.
Yep, it was 1-1. Ben doesn't have to run back and forth now. Trying to... All right, Nina's breaking.
And Ben's done a great job commentating, but it's good to get some different people around.
Uh-huh.
Although I will say this, like I've had a couple of streams kind of go off the rails when I've stepped out of the booth and had 2 people in. So one of my like things is just I'm always going to be in the booth. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Nina breaking here.
But that's another reason I'll never run a stream and play in a tournament ever again.
Oh, that's too hard.
I
to
actually
manage.
I had to forfeit a match in the Andy Mercer because I was just like I can't do it. So
That had to suck. Oh my goodness.
yeah, it just and it definitely affected my play in the Dock Hill last
Yeah.
year. So I mean, so I just won't do it again. But I love streaming, but I'll stream events that I can't play in, such as the
Yeah.
Women's Challenge State Cup.
All right, so let's see. What's the problem balls here? 6-ball is a little funny. You're gonna have to go down the rail.
Six ball's not really a problem ball. You just got to get on the right side of it.
Yeah.
I don't see too many problem balls. I mean, the
Let's
one
see.
ball, just making it.
Ben keeps covering. There you go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3 to the 4 is gonna be another key one.
Oh, she's got ball in hands. The one ball's not a
Yeah.
problem.
Let's see this one, because surprised she's not dancing. Oh. What are they? Okay. I just can't get over her one stroking.
Yeah. Sorry, I was texting. I'm at the restaurant is asking questions.
Oh, no worries. There comes a day where I can one stroke everything in. Good Lord.
Although, I was talking to myself the other day and I was like, you wish you could just like play like you're practicing sometimes and like where you're just making everything, whatever. And there are times where if I shoot faster to pace, that I make more balls. But the problem is if I don't stop and think about the shots that deserve being thought about,
Yes.
then I do stupid shit.
Yeah.
Did I just say shit on the stream? Yeah, that's all right. It's okay. It's all adults here. So
Here was the shot we were just talking about. The 3 to the 4 was going to be wonky.
elected to play safe
Not a
and
bad
played a
save,
pretty
yeah.
effective safe.
Pretty good.
So like, yeah, for instance, is like, I haven't been practicing him as much, but like a guy I played RJ Loud the other day in a few cash games, and I missed like 5-10 balls, and you're gonna lose every time, because I'm just like,
Yeah.
you do have to practice.
Yes, you do.
But I've gotten better. But then like the next day I went and I played Ian Costello, and I was getting a significant spot playing one pocket, but like I played really well. I was really happy. Even he like said. So it's all just get in the groove.
Sorry, I had a
No
button
worries.
leaving. Okay, so she played a kick. Not
But you
bad.
can play too much pool. Like I think the best.
You can.
I've had tournaments where I've been practicing a lot, and I say 2 days before the tournament, I'm like, I'm not going to play at all. But it's all your mental, what you think is going to work for you, right?
I'm a fan. I mean, everybody practices their own way. I'm a big fan of drilling, and that's just something
Yeah.
I've learned from my teacher.
I remember
My
we talked
teacher-
about that. Yeah.
Yeah, he was very big. My teacher Eddie from Washington. I'm sure he may be listening, but he taught me a lot about how to see the table and how to hit the ball. And one of the things he would always tell me is drill. You gotta drill.
Right.
Hitting balls is not practice, and so it's always been ingrained in my DNA.
I was telling Ben when I practice, I usually just practice kicks and safes. I don't practice a lot of shot making, which is probably why I missed 10 balls the other day, or 5-10 balls. But everybody practices in their way and preps different ways. But
Yeah.
like I remember I went to a pretty sizable tournament one time, and I got there late, and I had to hit my first ball without a single shot, right?
Oh gosh.
And I ran 4 in a row, and I was just like, well, it's to heck with practicing, right? So, but
just show up.
yeah, just show up and start hitting balls. Greg Ramser said something funny to me before we started playing in the Dock Hill. He's like, I'm like, you want to hit any balls? He's like, I'm not going to learn anything I haven't learned in the last 20 years. I'm like, all right.
All right, so it looks like she's got a good angle on this 5.
She does. She's in good shape in general.
Yeah. The 6 to the 7 is going to be an interesting one.
I think Rebecca will probably play it with just a
Just
little
come
stun follow.
Come over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what she does here.
So I've got a John Madden telestrator here if you need me to ever like.
Oh.
So what she's got to do here, she's got to hit this right here, and then she's going to bounce around right there and go right into the center.
Yeah, she's definitely following. She hit it good.
Just like that.
Angle is okay, but it's definitely makeable. She got the 8 ball for protection here, just in case she hits anything funny. Nice. Very
Christina's
nice.
playing a lot better now than she was when she was playing with Katy.
Yeah.
I don't know if it. I mean, they won their match, so I mean that's fine. But honestly, I think that her and Katy were goofing off a lot, and they got a lot of lucky rolls in that match.
Yeah.
But here
They
she's
were
playing
having a
with a
good
lot more
time.
authority.
It's the side pocket that I'm telling you, these tables have very interesting side pockets.
Well, so Rebecca tried to cheat the pocket there to make
Yeah.
that, but whereas I'm not saying she shot it wrong if she had shot it,
Yeah.
but
There's no wiggle.
there was another way to shoot that was less
Sure.
risky than that. Where if
Yeah.
you, where if she shot it and just came around 1, 2, 3 rails like that, would be less risky. But the way she shot it, she was cheating the pocket, and we're talking these pockets spit out balls.
They do.
They're deep shelves,
Very. And
and so I just
that's
I mean, I've never missed a shot from the commentator's booth, but I think that. and the,
see,
you know,
it's the shelves. I'm telling
yeah,
you.
they're-
And even this now, it's if from what I can see, it's relatively deep. So,
And it happened over time with these pockets because when they first got these tables in, they were buckets. They were buckets.
Yeah.
They were super fast bucket tables.
Yeah, they can't hear. Okay.
No,
we're
they
good.
can't.
Okay.
We could
Yeah,
literally
a
be
lot of-
screaming in here. They wouldn't hear us.
A lot of people will try to do a 2-rail here, but let's just see what she does. Okay, she got
She hit it
just
too
enough of
hard.
it.
She hit it way too hard.
I've seen people completely miss the ball because of that shelf.
I mean, luckily Rebecca's straight in. She's just got to worry about not double hitting here, which is not. I mean, she's got to
It's a
hit it
good
hard enough.
space, Yeah, she just gotta pop it. Let's see. She's good in these pressure situations. Um,
Except for when she's not.
oh. Wow.
Nina's joking. I could probably make that 9-ball, but she's got to be
Yeah.
careful here.
And
There's a
side
scratch
pocket.
available here. This is not. I mean,
Yeah, let's see.
this is.
Let's see. There's a natural line. Oh, shit. Let's see.
And even when you try to avoid both pockets, it's still like. I mean,
She's doing a big monster stroke, too. All right, let's see here.
no, she hit it
Okay,
good.
She's good.
Well done. Yeah, I wish I had more time on Sundays because I was running those straight pool tournaments at Griff's for a while. They were a lot of fun, and then I just
Really? Straight pool?
I love straight
Oh,
pool.
that's cool. I would have played in that.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, I didn't
We
know
were
you
getting
did
10 to 12
that.
players. It was like
Yeah.
lightly handicapped,
Yeah.
but and it was like $20. So you can
Yeah.
play someone like Mike Hutchison or Ian played and you're gonna play like these great players for $20. It's
Yeah,
like less than
totally
you pay for
worth
table
it.
time.
You guys okay? You guys need something to drink? No, I'm okay.
Do you want anything? Good right now.
Sure? Thank you, Lydia.
Yeah, I'm a and I think you're aware, and I know a lot of people know, but I love pocket billiards. So I play 9-ball, 10-ball. I love 8-ball bar box. But one of the things I always preach, and sometimes it falls on deaf ears, is I like playing 3-cushion. It's something I picked up a few years ago.
We were commenting on that when you were playing.
I'm definitely.
I remember our discussions.
Yeah. I'm definitely. I mean, I am a novice by any means in 3-cushion, but I can hit the ball pretty straight, and so I've been really learning a lot about kicking and moving the cue ball,
Three-
and I feel like a lot of players, for me, my definition of being proficient at something is exploring all the different avenues of that particular thing, just like in your case, one pocket, straight pull, all that stuff. I know some players that just purely play 9-ball, 10-ball,
And they're limited.
Exactly. And so,
I mean, I don't tell people a lot, but my best game is 8-ball. And I don't play a lot of 8-ball,
oh, I love 8-ball.
but
8-ball bar box,
Yeah.
my favorite. Hands down, my favorite. Yeah. I
Um,
love the brain behind the game.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the it's funny you say that though because 3-cushion's becoming kind of a thing, especially internationally, right? There's
It's been
there's
a
some big
thing.
prize funds going into it and things.
Very much so. Very much so. And I love the wealth of knowledge. There's just a lot of nights where I'll just watch YouTube videos of guys just showing how to get this cue ball from one from this place to another, and it just blows
Yeah.
your mind sometimes. It's really cool to watch. And it's fun. It's really fun.
It's funny that 8 Ball is my best game because I really don't like 8 Ball, but it just suited to my game for
you
some
got the
reason.
brain for it. That's
I
what it
guess.
is.
I don't know.
All right, so it looks like Heather's probably gonna try to play safe here, but we'll see. Yep. That one ball. It's a tough one ball. Get down to 2.
So
Too much
Team
traffic.
Arizona up 2-1 on an uncharacteristic mistake from Rebecca Wagner in the last
Yeah.
rack. Christina Gonzales is playing much better this match than she was in the last match.
See,
Of
that
course, I
shelf,
just
it's that
commentator
shelf.
jinxed her.
I mean, honestly, the way she hit that ball, any other table. it
Any
would've
other
fallen.
table.
For sure. Yeah, I have an upcoming match with Rebecca. I'm really excited about that. I've never played Scotch with her.
Where would you're playing one
No,
of those
today,
terms?
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean I've played against her many times, and I've known her pretty much since I first moved here back in 2011. But I've never played Scotch with her. It's gonna be interesting.
So what's the rule on coaching? Is it just short coaching or whatever?
From what I understand, we haven't really established anything regarding coaching. We're just allowed to talk.
Just don't be too annoying. Don't be
Yeah.
talking every shot.
And don't talk for 10 minutes, But this is an interesting too. It's I know that pool evolves, and this is one of the things that change. I remember when I first started playing Scotch doubles many years ago. Part of the allure of the game was being able to be in sync with your partner without having to talk to them.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, and I loved it. It was really cool to watch and just really experience. And then nowadays it's like, I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm not really sure how I feel about it.
I like having the rule be that you can have a 10-second conversation. And if
Keep
it's
it
just something
short.
simple like, hey, you want to draw this or you want to follow,
Yeah.
like something like that.
Yeah.
But when it comes to straight up coaching and talking,
Yeah,
I think it's a little annoying.
Yeah, and I remember, I forgot who I was talking to, but they were mentioning that during the BCA they changed that one year because they thought it was going to make it go faster. They make the events go faster, but I feel like it's done the opposite. I feel like it makes it go longer.
Some of the coaching, I mean, there's people taking 45 seconds on every shot.
Yeah. So, like I said, it's one of those things. It's change, and you just have to adjust to it. But
You want to hear something super petty? Whenever somebody asks me to play 8 Ball for money, I always say, as long as there's an option to put a shot clock in.
Oh.
And people don't want to play.
Oh, of course not. Oh, of course not.
Because, I mean, I'm not going to throw it in for no reason, but I want the option if you're taking 3 minutes on every shot to throw a shot clock in, and people won't play, and I'm fine with that. Don't play.
People rely on that to shark. Totally.
I know, and that's
totally
one of the reasons.
Yeah, no, I totally get you.
I just say it, and I'm like, cool. I'm like, look, I'm the fish. I dictate the rules.
Beggars can't be choosers.
And I get people arguing. I'm like, well, then don't play. You came up to me and asked me to play.
All right, let's see here. Looks like slight angle here, but
I might be the biggest fish in Las Vegas right now. I mean, I never win.
It's those side pockets. You gotta watch them.
Well,
side
she just missed that.
pockets. Yeah, she hit it firm, and it hit both points and came out. I get to a point on this table, if I feel like I'm struggling, I just start slowing down my stroke, and I notice it eases because these pockets are difficult. They're big. They're not tight pockets, but it's that shelf. It just really gets you.
It's those shots that are coming from like here that I find
Yes.
that I find bouncing off.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Okay, here's an opportunity here. These guys are both capable of running out from here. Let's see how they do. Just got to get over the hurdle of the 5 ball.
Do you think anybody in this pool hall could beat Rebecca Wagner in a fist fight right now? I mean,
No.
maybe Christina Gonzales, but I don't know.
And there's that pocket again. She did undercut it a little bit too. I have to say, it's really cool watching her evolve, and she works really hard. And no, I don't think anybody can beat Rebecca.
So when I first met Rebecca like 7 years ago, I walked up to her. And I had no idea who she was, and I was like, "We'll play game pool," and we played. And I ran out to the 9 and missed, and she made it. And then she didn't know who I was, whatever. And then later I recognized her,
yeah.
and she had, she'd taken some time off and whatever. Like I thought she was doing Tough Mudder, whatever, and life got in the way, whatever. And
Yeah.
I know she was trying to do some like weight loss bets and stuff. And but I saw her like 4 months ago. I mean, she's come a long way. I mean,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
like that's
Oh,
great.
yeah.
That's motivational for someone like me, who used to be in really really good shape, and then I got big and fat. But I got big and fat because of alcohol, because I love alcohol. But it's very motivational to see how far
For
she's come.
sure.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I
It's better for your
asked
game
her-
too. It's better for your pool game. You can get around the
Yes.
table better.
Well, I mean, if you look at a lot of the pros, also they've been making a really big emphasis on staying fit. And
Yeah,
so
Neil's
even-
Fine is a huge proponent for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it all comes together. It's all part of the package, And back in the day, people believed in like that derelict pool player, the
Right.
drinker, smoker, dirty pool player, and it's a different animal, especially when it's your livelihood.
Right.
I love the stance they take and making sure they take care of themselves. Even Shane's one of them too.
Yeah,
Shane's
yeah.
been on that, yeah.
Well, somebody asked me what I could do if I could do one thing to make my game better. I said simple. I lose about 30 or 40 or more pounds, and I'll get around the table easier. I won't get so tired.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
So it's a good motivation. I'm glad, because Rebecca and I we talked about it before. She was saying she was planning on really getting into it, and she put on her notes today that she's an amateur aspiring fitness
She is. She's
competitor.
Cool, yeah,
It's awesome.
yeah.
I love
She
it.
She was showing me some photos. Apparently, there's like different classes, and I didn't know there were different classes. I just figured it's just
Yeah.
fitness model, and pretty cool. She was
I
showing
gotta-
me the outfit that she's gonna be wearing. I'm
I got to
like,
get back
"Alright."
into it. I used to be a power lifter, and I just got out of it.
What?
I used to be in really really good shape.
Tough 7 to the 9 here. It looks like it's relatively straight.
This is one of those shots you just
You
got to
just
say to heck with
make
it and
it.
stroke it in.
Yeah.
Try to leave yourself. I mean,
Off
if
the
you
rail.
right, if you stroke it, and you just try to leave yourself like here,
Yeah,
and
just-
so you don't want to hit it with too much draw because you can go into the side pocket.
yeah.
But there's no like getting around it. You just got to stroke it in.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, because if you try to baby it in and leave the cue here, you could leave yourself around here. You could miss the ball altogether. You just got to blizzow, fire it in. Don't baby it in, Christina. Blizzow! She babied it in. Yeah, and that's what happens, Christina Gonzales. She needed it to just go boom. Who knows what would happen
See,
then?
this is an interesting shot too. It's especially when balls are in the pocket, like deep in the pocket or very close to the pocket. I notice a lot of players. I talk about this all the time, and a lot of players, even really good ones, don't fully understand reaction, and so once they hit that ball, look at this. She hit it beautifully.
She hit it good.
She hit it beautifully on the rail, but you know what? She got her there.
I've worked really to focus on when you're down in a ball, just focusing on your stroke being straight
Yeah.
and really just pushing the cue through.
And she rolled it. Yeah. See, she's been struggling with she took some off her stroke and she made it.
She's shooting good right now.
Yeah.
Nina, I think she's shooting good.
So I think the score is now 3-1, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I was there's been so many little intricate things I've learned about hitting off a ball that's in the pocket and how to get it to certain parts of the table. I'm definitely not perfect by any means, but it's a science. You have to understand where it's going to go, and many people tend to overhit them. I see
Yeah,
that
I
very
goofed a
often.
shot that cost me in a chip tournament where there's 57 players and I was playing for third and fourth, and the 3-ball was like really dug into a pocket, and I kind of looked at it and I did one of those like, I'm gonna sit on the table and go down. I'm just like, I should have gotten a bridge out
Yeah.
because the preciseness of where I needed to hit that ball. I should've- even though the cue ball was only 5 inches from the rail, I should have gotten a bridge out so I could see where it's going because I'm
Yeah.
coming down on it, and it cost me, maybe the whole tournament. I mean, I got fourth out of.
That's a
Nice.
good break. And
That is a good
on
break.
the 2-ball. Yeah,
Yeah.
here we go. Let's see. So here's another one. 2 to the 4 is going to be interesting because I see a 2-railer here.
I love, like, I practice this shot and I hit it well. I love doing this, just hitting the 2 and then just
coming
going
around.
boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom,
It's
and it's just it feels good. You stroke the
Yeah.
ball. It's just a feel good shot that I like to shoot, but and she's
this
got the
is-
right angle for it. But the problem is if she hits it too straight, she'll collide into the 9.
Let's see what she does here. Oh,
She's gotta hit it with a
I'm
little
not
English.
Sure if she's running this. Let's see. She's hitting it.
She looks like she's hitting it with draw.
But yeah. She tried to punch it. Oh,
No.
that's not. Yeah.
Yeah, there was nothing. Yeah.
I think she can. No, she
No.
can't see that ball. Okay. Yeah, that 2-railer shot, and it's interesting because you have to hit it the right way.
You have to hit it the right way, but I play it enough now that I'm so comfortable with it
Mhm.
that it just makes me feel good. Like I get position.
Makes the
It's
ball
like one of my
dance.
favorite shots to take.
Yeah. All right, let's see what she does here. Looks like she's going to be kicking it off the short rail.
Nice hit. Did she make
Good.
something?
Hit it good. She didn't leave the pocket, it doesn't look like. Okay.
The bank is available, but Rebecca, knowing Rebecca, she's staring the bank down
She likes the banks. Let's see.
like a honey badger going after a mongoose or whatever honey badgers eat. They eat everything.
And
Benny Breaks is now watching from home.
so
What's
again,
up, Benny Breaks?
Same shot here. You can do a draw. A draw is probably better in this situation.
I gotta work on my metaphors. What do honey badgers eat? They eat. I thought they eat snakes, like a honey
No, isn't that
badger.
a mongoose.
Well, mongooses eat snakes too. Stay away from the pocket.
I think she may have.
I
Hooked her
think
in the
she's hooked.
pocket.
She's
Yeah.
hooked. Honey badgers eat everything, but I think they eat like cobras.
They're mean, aren't they?
They're like the worst. You ever seen those videos? Like how they're just not afraid of anything. That famous viral video narrated by Randall. Anyway, Rebecca was staring that shot down like a honey badger staring down a cobra. And they're like impervious. They're like impossible to kill.
Interesting.
There's that video. Honey badger don't care. You never seen that video?
No.
I'll send it to you.
Look it up.
I gotta send you the honey badger don't care video.
So she's looking at the 2-railer here. The problem is, from what I can see, that 2-railer is pretty tight with that 7.
It
ball
is tight
being
with the 7,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. She would have to play it short and try to hit the rail before the 5.
I think she's gonna do that. She played another shot like that and almost made it.
Let's see.
But she's gonna hit it exactly the way you said.
Yeah, there it is.
Not a bad result.
No, not at all. I did notice with Heather's game, she definitely she likes the English.
You
She
play
puts a
safe here?
lot- let me see.
Just push it right past. Here's a good view here. Just push it right back past that. Or do you go for the 5 in the side?
This is an interesting one because there's really not a whole lot of places to hide.
No, you'd have to hit the 5 into the. You'd have to hit the 5 into like right around here, and you have to get behind the 9, which she's
Okay.
done. Good
And
shot.
Look at this. Christina just does it like, one stroke.
Yeah, that's
Barely
Christina
look at it.
Gonzales.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
It's a very good shot, and I think she got her froze right on that 9-ball. Very
She's not
nice.
froze, but she's not. Yeah, she's pretty solid.
Pretty good,
She's pretty hooked.
yeah. She doesn't have to like this now.
She
let
can't
me-
get around that 8. She
let
can't
me
see enough
the
of it.
kick Here, Nina's.
I think she's got a. Long rail. I think she's got to kick this way, Sue. I think that's.
that's so bad, though.
I think that's her
I
only
think
shot.
That's about her only.
She
option,
can't
you're
come
right.
around here. She can't see her past the 9.
There. You
Um,
don't want to go jacked up over, and that's too
No.
wide. Nope. Yeah, she's got to go direct at it. These are the ones, honestly, that make me the most nervous. I'm not a fan of these one.
I think you just got to
railers.
hit it real hard and hope something good happens.
She hit it good.
She did hit it good.
And cue ball is.
She got-
She didn't scratch.
She thought she was gonna get bamboozled, but she's okay.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed after playing 3 cushion is before when I kicked, I would just try to calculate where I need to hit and then just hope and pray it gets there. But I noticed after playing 3 cushion, I can actually aim for my kicks now,
Yeah.
which is interesting.
Well, that's one of the reasons I'm such a proponent for 3 foul is because I practice my kicks a lot, and I just feel like I'm better at kicking than other players.
Yeah.
And I hate when 3 foul is not a factor because it's a disadvantage. But
So
I've done
let's
pretty good at not complaining about that today. So
Okay, so here's another wonky one. Let me see here. You know what I kind of like is going off the right side of the 5 ball, thinning it.
I was just thinking about
sending
that.
it 2 rails, bringing it down.
Sending the 5 here and then trying to have the 1 ball come
Yeah.
around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you hit it too soft and try to have the cue ball go here, you could miss the 5 because you're going too thin.
And if she hits it with the right speed, it'll automatically be safe because that 5 ball will be sitting on the rail and cue ball will be on the other side of the table.
Right.
So nobody has to like that shot. Let's see what she does here.
They're talking about it.
Yeah.
It's a tough shot to make. I like what you're saying.
Yeah.
But you could also aim the 5 into the 8, and then have the cue ball come here because I don't know though.
Mm-mm,
Yeah,
I
think
don't like that because if you do that, it's still laying up. If you cut the 5 ball thin, it could lay behind the 8
Right.
ball on the rail. And either way, cue ball's gonna naturally come down this way, so they won't have a duck sitting in the corner
Right.
pocket. But key thing is, she just has to hit this.
I mean, you could play the 5 here and
float
try
it
to have the
behind the
cue
8.
ball float back here.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, but you're not going to scratch. It is a tough one, but you're not. It might be. It's a tough one, but the result I think is more favorable, especially if you get behind the 8. But it is a tough shot. You're right.
Let's see what she does here.
As she fires the 5 in. No.
Oh, she hit it full.
That's actually a really good shot. Neither one of us brought that up.
Did she get it behind?
She did.
The 7. Look at that. Rebecca Wagner.
Relatively.
ladies and
That's a
gentlemen.
really good shot.
Yeah, I think we can still see a piece.
She
of it,
can.
right?
She can,
Yeah,
but
not
still,
enough to make it.
that's a good option.
Let's see what she does here. If I had to guess, well, it's hard to say because with the 9, it makes the kick a little funny, but she's probably going to try to kick the 5 to the other side of the table. If she's not able to. Oh, wow. She had enough to
Watch
make
out. She
it.
almost clipped that 8, but good shot. Slow down.
Yeah,
Slow down.
little extra.
Good shot. Great shot from Heather.
Yeah. Wow, she saw enough of that, more than we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still like the shot that Rebecca took, though. I mean, it was a smart shot. Just need to hit it a little harder. You know what, Vegas? Get your butts down here to Bangin Balls. There are more Arizona people here than there are Vegas people here. Get down to Bangin Ball, support the business, buy some of their new food menu. Cheer on the gals.
Here's another tough shot. Bridge against a rail. And she's drawing.
You just gotta stroke it and leave herself right around that
See
third
here.
diamond. Not everybody's comfortable with the bridge.
Yeah, me. I am not comfortable with the bridge. She could even hit this too hard. Okay, I was going to say that
Flirting.
side pocket could be a little scary. So let's see. Relatively straight in. So 8 to the 9. There's the key. I always see this as the mark of a more proficient player, somebody who has the knowledge to move from one side of the table to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Heather, like as I presumed, I hadn't seen her play, but she's a very proficient player. She does use a lot more English than a typical player.
Yeah.
Looks like she's playing with a keelwood shaft.
You know, I was thinking about picking up one of those.
So when I got back into the game, I had no equipment, right? So I sold all my equipment 20 years prior.
Yeah.
And I had a maple shaft, and then I got a low deflection shaft. It's a Sean hybrid shaft, and then I got a what's it called? A carbon fiber that I played with for a while. And then I went back to my maple. Now I'm back on my.
She hit that perfect.
She did on my low deflection.
Perfect. She's gonna be straight in here, almost straight in, but
I just think you need to get used to whatever shaft you're playing with and understand the goods and bads with it. Like I did really well at the BCAs with my maple shaft, but then I started seeing a lot of skids with it. So I
They tend to be
switched.
stiffer, right?
Right.
Maple shafts,
It's very,
right?
especially on Sean's.
Yeah.
And so I switched to my hybrid, and that's what I'm playing with now. And I still have my Q-Tech. You know, like I said, I like the carbon fiber. You just have to play differently. But the important thing is to just decide and stick with it.
Oh, she stroked it.
There's a funny story about Alex Pagulayan, who had like 7 different shafts he was playing with, and he got down to the last 2, and finally he just took one and threw it on a roof somewhere because he's just like, I just don't want to keep second guessing myself. And just when I play with my maple shaft, I know how it hits, and I focus. There's certain shots I can't do because I know it's going to deflect too much.
Yeah.
Same thing with I can't masse with my carbon fiber shaft, which is a big deal for me.
Oh.
I just can't.
I don't like carbon fiber.
And they're too powerful, like whatever, and so anyway, if you do a keelwood shaft, I know a couple people play with it, you just got to get used to it.
Yeah, Freddie.
Yeah.
Freddie actually showed me a few, and I've inquired about it, and I just haven't bit the bullet yet, but I'm really curious about them. I am not a fan of carbon fiber, me personally, but
No.
people who know me know that I'm kind of a purist when it comes to this
Yeah.
game. I don't like to buy a lot of gear. I don't need gloves. I don't
Right.
need
I had my best
Chalk.
tournament finish with a carbon fiber shaft, but it's just I was overrunning everything, you know.
Ah.
And we're playing, you know, I overrun stuff, and when I switched, I could control the cue ball a lot better.
All right, Rebecca breaking. See, now you got me wondering if I should try breaking off the side for
You
my
should.
next one. You know what? I'll try it just because
You see how that wing ball just went right in?
Yeah, I just
And
don't
you don't have
like-
to hit it that hard.
I don't like where the cue ball goes, though.
Here's what I can tell you, Sue.
Yeah.
Breaking from the box is considered a disadvantage. And they make pro tournaments do it because it's a disadvantage.
Really?
9 ball, you should be breaking from the corner. Now, 10 ball,
Mhm.
different story. 8 ball, different story.
Yeah.
9 ball, you should be breaking from the corner.
Just because you said it, I'm gonna try it.
Um,
But if I don't make a ball, I'm not gonna do it
You
again.
blame me. Just blame me for everything.
That's how it works.
It usually
right?
is my fault. I mean, I can't
Yeah.
defend a lot of stuff I did, but in that particular case, I think that's the case. So Vegas up 4-1. They're playing very well. Arizona's got to find a rhythm. They were gifted a game by that one side ball miss.
Yeah. It's 2 to the 4. It's speed control. She hit it a little slow. Oh, okay. She was trying to play safe.
And there's no like super notable that I can think of omissions. Like, I mean, these are like the best players. I mean, you can maybe make a case that Vegas is missing like 1 or 2 of the players that could sneak in. But Arizona, it seems like these are the best female players that I can think of. I mean, in their respective areas.
Let me think. Well, I brought her up before, and I still can't believe she's not here. But Bernie, when I think Arizona,
yeah, I
I
know.
Bernie. You know,
I
and
know.
it's just
She was a fixture for sure.
I mean, if anybody put the fear in me, it was Bernie. That girl could play for sure, and I respected her. She's actually the reason I started playing in the Open versus
Oh,
the
wow.
women's. Yeah, because she was doing it, and she told me I should try, and I did, and I ended up cashing the first time I played.
Nice.
So yeah, definitely she's missed. Another one, Susan Williams is another one.
Oh yeah, but Susan Williams I forgot about her. She's a great player. I think in Vegas, I mean, I could think obviously Asia would be a good addition, but she couldn't play. But I think I'd take Christina. Christina probably trades sets with Asia. They're the same Fargo, I think. I don't know how they play against each other, but Christina plays great.
Yeah. She wants to bank it.
She should bank it.
7 can get in the way. But you might just miss it, actually. Let's
She's
see
gonna
how
play
she
safe.
banks it.
She's taking a duck.
Hmm.
She's gonna clip the 4 over towards 7. She hit it a little too soft. She hit it way too soft.
Yeah.
Just let Rebecca shoot. Let her shoot. Let her shoot the banks. She wants to bank. Quit trying to talk her out of doing crazy stuff, Christina Gonzales.
I gotta warm up after this one. I'm gonna have a match.
Yeah,
coming
are you
up.
playing next?
After this one. After this one is a singles, and then the next scotch is gonna be me and Rebecca.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, got a little jelly roll here. Let's see. 4. Still a little weird angle, but not too bad. Those in-between angles are always the ones that get you. You got to make a decision.
I mean, like everything, I've been teaching myself. Give yourself two offensive shot options, one safety option, and then what are the dangers of the shot, and then just make a decision and stick with it. When you're wishy-washy is when you miss.
I was gonna say, here's Miss One Stroke again. Okay, interesting shot. Still gonna be weird going from the 4 to the 5. Feel like she might be playing safe here, but. And she's playing the safe.
That almost didn't work out for her, but she's all right. Rebecca can
She can
masse
see
this.
it, totally.
She cannot see the ball. She has to masse or jump.
She has.
I've only seen her pull out a jump cue. I don't know if I've ever seen her pull out a jump cue.
Sometimes, but we're kind of similar in that way. I don't like to jump either. I prefer to kick, and I'll kick 99% of the time.
This is a pretty clear masse shot to me, but
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Oh, she's coming off the rail first.
Yeah. And there it is. She was trying to get it away.
Yeah.
It's still another weird shot. 6 ball. It's covering the pocket. Looks like she might be going, no.
Oh.
Yeah, and telling you, these power strokes, and it just doesn't work on these tables. You gotta be dead in the pocket.
So she's got a funny angle on this. She can't draw it if she almost has to stun it over.
Let's see what she does here.
And she's almost got to stun it like here.
I feel like she's gonna 2-rail it. See? It's the...
She tried to cheat a pocket that you can't really cheat.
Yeah. And also with the 2-railers and the ball sitting on the rail, you have to
Christina,
adjust.
look at Christina. Look at Katy being all polite. She was gonna like say something. She's like, "Oh, we're online. You can say whatever you want. I don't care."
No, I needed to tell something to my team.
Oh, nice. How you doing?
That's awesome.
Just saying. I'm always food motivated.
Dude, we just fed everybody.
So
It was good.
Thanks.
that was like a couple hours ago.
That's true.
I'm a critic of pork belly, and
Oh, that was
like
fucking-
it was very
Yeah.
delicious. Katy,
We
just
use that pork belly on our BLT salad at lunch.
Oh my God, that pork belly
delicious.
And that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all should all try table 34. It was bomb.
We were
Yeah.
fortunate enough to have Chef Joe was able to make a bunch of pizzas and pork belly and stuff and send it out. Some fresh homemade chips.
Oh yeah, the chips were good too.
Oh, I didn't
Pizzas
try
were
the
good.
chips. I
Yeah.
tried the pizza and the pork belly.
Chef Joe, you're awesome.
It's funny. There's a bottle of Screwball sitting on her shelf that's not getting a lot of play because I thought Katy'd be in, but she's busy. She's got 2 jobs. I got it.
Listen,
All
It-
right.
when I go, it will
She's
get plenty of
playing
play.
it.
I know. Well,
Okay.
Settle down.
I'm basically the only time I'm not there is if I'm at a pool event like this. I'm always there. I love it. I mean that's what I love doing. So I'm always there.
Oh, you're up next.
Maybe Wednesday till Thursday.
Okay. Can you can I text you Tuesday and have Chef Joe make?
If you give us some heads up, we'll be happy to make a carpaccio for you.
Interesting thing here. So if she cuts the 4 into the 6, there's actually a line for her to run into the 7, so the cue
There
ball
is.
doesn't have to take off. Let's see what she does.
But she could, if she's not careful, she could get stuck behind the 9. But I don't think that's a big risk for her.
She's got to draw a little bit.
Yeah, I think if she just comes around, boom, boom, boom.
You don't think that she'd go for caramel?
Oh, possibly the
No, because then she's gonna leave the
caramel.
4 somewhere where she can.
Oh,
What
she
is?
went for
What?
the-
That was weird.
My
That was very
goodness.
weird.
Everybody got muscles today.
Even Adam said it was weird.
Everybody's muscling everything. Let's see what happens here. It looks like she's aiming for the carom here.
You just got to worry about what you're going to do with that 4-ball.
Yeah, because it's going to take off to the other
That could
side.
be good, so that it comes back down.
Actually, it might even run into the 7 if she hits it at that angle.
I think I would try to play the carom off the rail first, because now your cue ball is going to come off and it'll be around here, and then the 4-ball should ideally be around here. I think that's how I would play it. But let's see what she does.
And she tried to play the carom.
I was afraid
And
that
it's
she was gonna
coming
come up under
back.
it.
Yeah. You know, Savannah's dad, Larry, actually coined a term for these tables. He calls it the ras and rattle. Yeah. Yeah. It's true, though.
have very-
Totally true.
Very deep shells.
Yeah. And you got to hit them good.
Sometimes that's not even good enough.
Yeah, no kidding.
It looks like they're both struggling. They're
No,
batting
I
the
mean,
ball
she would have missed
around.
that on a Filipino table, and in the streets when it was raining. So, I mean, but
Yeah. They're both.
that's
kind of
not the
batting
ras
them
on rattle.
around.
That's
yeah. That was just the
she
miss.
kind of babied that shot.
But it seems like both of them, both teams are just trying to muscle shots in, and they're just tables just
Yeah,
rejecting. them.
everybody was playing great up until this game.
Yeah. This is an important game. They're on the hill. All right, see what she does here. So she plays the combo.
Got fortunate with the roll, I think.
Nope, I think she's got a. Yep.
She
can
could
go for the
s-
6.
I don't think so.
You don't think she can see it? Let me
No.
see. It's close.
I think she could see
can.
enough of the 4 to play safe, but I don't think she can
Looking
go
at
for the 6.
Christina's face. I'm not sure if she can
She's-
see it.
She's looking at it.
She got the stank face. I'm not sure.
She's got the definite
happy.
Christina Gonzales stank face going. She's like, what the hell? That's like classic stank face.
All right. Look at that. Just the tip.
Ooh, wow, that sucks.
Oh, interesting. Wow, she barely touched that 6. That's
Yeah.
pretty impressive. Rebecca loves these
She's
shots,
like,
you
I made
know?
my ball. So what do you think? Graze this,
Yep,
leave
and
the
send it to the
4
rail.
right here, and
Yeah.
then maybe just have the cue ball come around here or something.
No, I wouldn't even do that. What I would do is send that ball to the rail, and cue ball would come the other way.
Oh, you'd send the cue ball this way?
Yeah.
She'd have to come at it this way?
hmm But it's hard to tell from here. But I feel like it's totally. I can't tell how close it is to the.
She's going to do your idea.
Yeah.
And then probably try to play the
Yeah.
cue ball either behind the 9 or just keep it behind the 7. So send the 4 ball behind the 7.
If she sends it to the rail, nobody has to like the shot.
Yeah.
And there you go. Good shot.
Effective. Hey,
yeah.
she's kicking at it. It's all- Nobody cares about what I'm about to say, but I don't like when people snap when I make a good shot.
Oh.
I mean, because when I was, you just would tap the cue and that's enough, like as your acknowledgement. But when
What
people
if you have
snap,
carpet? You can't.
I don't need to hear anything. Stop snapping.
I can't snap.
I agree.
You,
Fun-
you can't.
Fun fact about
Fun
me.
fact
I
about
can't-
Suor, you
I
can't snap.
snap. No.
What kind of person can't snap?
I
You just
snap
not-
like
didn't
a
get-
4-year-old.
You just couldn't get taught as a kid.
Yeah. I just no. Yeah.
Look at this roll.
Oh goodness.
Nice hit. Good roll.
Yeah. Let's see here. This is.
I didn't know people who
interesting-
couldn't snap existed.
Please stop it.
Well, so that's good. So when I'm playing you, you'll tap your cue
Yeah.
and you won't snap.
I usually tap the chalk on the cue if there's like carpet just to make a little like clicking sound, but no, I can't snap. I don't even want to try right now. You're just gonna laugh at me.
I had a customer snap at a server one time, and I went by. I said, "Please don't snap at the staff." Like, what if I need their attention? I'm like,
Oh,
"Don't
one of-
snap."
one of these, yeah.
And I said, "Don't snap."
Oh yeah, that's.
And he just kind of looked at me, and I
When
looked at
did
him.
That be okay? When did that become?
That's never okay. That's never okay.
I see people
This didn't
do that
happen
all
at
the
this didn't happen at table
time.
34. It was another restaurant. But I told him, I said, "Don't snap."
Gosh, it gets me sometimes.
Nah.
Yeah.
And I think he was about to like push it and be like, "What are you going to do about it?" And I would have been like, "I'll kick you out of the
Hit
restaurant
it.
for being disrespectful to my staff."
And it's gonna go up. There you go. Wow. good. She barely got there, but she got it. So again, interesting, because after she makes this 4, cue ball is going to squirt out. So 5 to the 7 is going to be interesting.
So these are the shots that separate the great players from the good players. If you could do a little stun follow and bring it like, actually,
Yeah,
never
but
mind. That's
not
what she should have
you
done.
wanna do.
Yeah.
No, you
No, she hit
wanna
it good.
draw. Yeah. So, but this is the key right here, the 5 to the 7. It's a tough shot. See me, I would try to just come right
She's
across,
got to
but a
worry
lot of
about
people
that
try
side
to draw
pocket.
here.
But if she's got a huge side pocket because she could hit that 9 and go in there.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what she does here.
I think I'm playing follow and bringing it here, but
No, that's so. Let's see here.
that
Yeah,
9 ball, that
she
side pocket's gonna
drew.
get her. Look,
Almost.
she got super lucky to not scratch there.
Let's
That's a
see
tough
here.
because you only have this. It was right here. You have a very slim margin of not scratching or hitting the 9.
I would have played to run into the 9 actually.
Yeah, true,
Yeah.
true.
I love those shots where you come off the 2 rails and the 3 rails, but sometimes, especially, it looks like in this match, they're both kind of struggling even just to pocket.
True,
And
true.
so,
And it comes with what you're comfortable with too.
yeah, some days you're feeling good and you can do them all day, but other days you just gotta pop them in one at a time and just hope and pray. So, like, here's a perfect example.
This is
like,
but
I would try to jump here.
this is a jump shot, but Rebecca doesn't
Yeah.
like jumping.
I don't like to jump either, and
But the
so-
jump is so much safer because if you try to masse this, you're not going to get shape off the masse because you're coming around, right? So if you masse this way, you're just not going to get great shape.
Another thing too, though, is instead of a full cue, instead of a jump cue jump, you can actually jump this with the
Just a full cue, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a half a ball. It doesn't look like it's a full ball. Only thing is, there's a little bit of distance. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but I mean this is a clear jump for me, but Rebecca doesn't jump.
See what she does here.
It's almost a better shot to try doing a kick like this.
Yeah, you can actually save it. Oh, you want to go that way?
Yeah.
You know, the other way is if you try to kick it from the bottom rail and graze the 5, you can possibly even get safe here.
There's a very low percentage on the masse if she decides to masse because
No masse. Go
she-
into the rail first.
she's trying to play safe.
I think she can graze that 5.
I don't like this, but hopefully
I
it
don't know
works
if
for her.
she's gonna get it. She got it. Woo! And that is a Rebecca shot, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so what do you do here?
Let's see. Oh. Ask me another question. Let's see. Oh.
You send the cue ball down this way. You can't really resafe into the rail. You could try.
Yeah, let me see here. You can try to do an effort shot and go off the point back into the 5. I've made that shot once in my lifetime. It was epic. I'll never do it again. All right, it looks like she's gonna try to.
I think she's gonna try to send the cue ball down table, and maybe leave the 5.
Yeah, see, and this is tough because you just can't get the 5 off far enough, so you're just gonna leave it.
She
by
had
the
to hit it harder
pocket.
and get the 5
Yeah.
here.
But she was focused on controlling that cue ball, so
Right.
then the 5 just is a duck. But it looks like now this is straight. Looks relatively straight, and she's got to get to the 7 ball here. My goodness,
Hello, it's Tanya Klein.
this is a tough rack.
How are you?
And
Yeah, I know. 41% humidity right now.
oh boy, here we go.
Christina shanked it.
Yeah, it's
You're
a
jumping
tough
on the mic. I'm gonna come grab you.
shot.
You're getting on the mic.
Okay, I'm over here.
Okay.
Walking around.
Tough shot here. Just go up and down. You can draw behind. There's options here. The key thing is she's got to make this. Short. It's a little short. It's not
It's
ideal.
weird how sometimes you have those racks. Like both teams seem to have like disintegrated
Yeah.
here, and you know it's they're
Just
playing
batting the
so
ball
well,
around,
and
yeah.
then
Yeah.
there's racks where just things don't go well.
So it looks like the natural shot here would be to come down to the bottom of the table and shoot the 9 in the side
Right,
pocket.
which
But
is
let's
most-
see where she goes.
And
And
she
that's
hit it good.
exactly where she went. Okay, this is still not side pockets on these tables are no
Yeah.
joke. If she hits this anything,
It's because the rail protrudes out so much. There's not a lot of pocket to look at there.
If she hits this with anything but pocket speed, it may spit it out.
Nailed it.
And pocket speed.
Good
it
shot.
is. There you go.
Okay, an arduous rack for sure, but Arizona got it done.
All right, let me go get some ball. Oh, let me go hit some balls.
Cool.
I got a match coming up. Thank you, Constantine.
My pleasure. It was awesome having you in the booth.
Oh yeah.
Go tap Tanya and tell her to get her.
Tanya was the one.
Yeah, yeah. She's talking to Layla right now. I'm trying to recruit another commentator so you don't have to listen to me talking to myself.
Well, you called and here I am.
Yes, sit down.
My God, Dick, that's like magic. I don't even know what I'm doing
Is Mr.
here.
Harris around?
Yes, he's on the other table. He's watching, supporting. He drove me down there. Because...
We don't need him. Just say hi.
Hi, how you guys doing out there? I don't see not many people here, so we need support for the Vegas Hearts. They're playing their asses off, so come down here. Just saying, it's not that far. Air conditioning does work. We have drinks, and Constantine is here, so what more do you want?
Nothing. You couldn't want anything else.
Exactly.
Listen to Tanya.
How you doing, Sarah?
I'm good. I'm good.
Nice to see you.
The restaurant's going really well.
Good.
I'm super excited.
I haven't seen much about that yet, or maybe I'm not.
I'm
following
not
you enough.
promoting it actively
Okay.
on the pool pages,
Okay.
but some people have been kind enough to post some things about it. But
Well, I need to find you on Facebook then and
Yes.
befriend you. And see what
befriend me.
Befriend you.
We are gonna promote when we fix some things to our liking, but people have been coming anyway, and the menu is looking really good. The staff is amazing, and we're really happy. Everything's
Yeah.
going well.
My husband and I, we always like to try new things.
Nice.
So.
It's just south of the airport,
Oh,
It's
even
awesome.
better.
and my business partner's there now, and it's hard for me to sneak away, but the goal is for me to be able to. I don't want to let my pool. I love pool. I want to play where I can.
Can we ask what the name is?
Yeah, it's called Table 34. It's
Table
right.
34,
Yeah,
all
they're the
right.
ones that we brought a
That's-
bunch of pizzas.
And I saw you
We're
sponsored
sponsoring the
too.
event. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Good. I will check that out.
Yes.
Yes.
So-
So who's next? And see Rebecca.
Um, So right there, it's gonna be Sara and Katy.
Sarah and Katy. Nice.
Tell
Very
the
nice.
deer story.
All right, tell the deer story. Here we are. I'll bleep you off if I have to. Nobody's listening anyway. So just
You
yeah.
can tell the deer story. Yeah?
There's 75 people watching, but nobody's listening to me. So just tell the deer story.
Well, I don't have a deer story. I think he's talking about your
Oh,
deer story.
you want me to tell my?
Yes, from the last time.
I
we
will.
met you. Yes.
I'll tell the deer story.
You know, that's every night the conversation of my husband and myself. We wonder what Constantine did with that deer.
I'll tell the story, and I'll lose some more listeners when I tell it. So let me put this in real
No,
quick.
I think you will draw some more in.
I doubt it. Hold
It's
it.
my first time here at Bangin Ballz. I must say, nice.
You've never been here before?
No, I've never been here before. I know my husband, Stephen Harris. He had some in the Diamond Division. He played some games here.
Talk closer to the mic.
Doozy Mike, I will do that.
Hey, I found somebody's camera. Get in here.
Selfie time.
Selfie time.
Yeah, do him. He's much better
Selfie in
looking.
the booth. Oh, it's so hard when you got little fingers. Y'all don't understand.
You know, same problem I was having.
Oh, here, let's go around this side.
Exactly. Now you need
turn
to.
your old head around. Just back a bit. Just back. There we go. Okay, ready? Got it.
Some person I don't know just came in, said I found someone's camera, and started taking pictures.
Absolutely.
All right, hold on. Katy is a 5. 24, I think.
It does not say here, and I don't have my phone with me. Otherwise, I would look up the photo.
Yes, Katy is a 5'24". She's going to be playing Sara. So Nevada. Let's see here. All right. Okay, so 24 years ago. Yeah. I'm driving with a friend of mine. And we're driving along Fairfax County Parkway in Virginia. And I apologize in advance for the story that Tanya's making me pay or talk about. So
If you want me to pay you, I pay you too.
neither one of us was necessarily drunk, but we had been drinking. And we felt comfortable driving and everything, but there was these two girls, and they were broken down on the side of the road. Very good-looking girls. We're good-looking guys. So we stop, and my buddy gets out of the car and is just like, so, and he's like, oh, pull over. We can, let's talk to these girls, right? We'll get their numbers, blah, blah, blah. Whatever you do when you're a 21-year-old guy. And we get out of the car, and he's just like, what seems to be the problems, ladies? And these girls are just sitting there, and they're shivering, and they just kind of point over. Hold on a second. Jeff Gray's saying the score should be 4-2. Did Arizona win that one?
Yes.
Oh,
the last
okay.
game, yes.
I'm bad at keeping score. Okay. Thank you, Jeff Gray. So we get out of the car, and these girls just kind of point to a ditch. And we look over, and they had hit a deer. And there's this deer in the ditch, and the deer's alive.
Mm-hmm.
And before we can think, what do we do here? A cop pulls behind us. And and we're like, what do we do? Because like I said, we're not concerned about getting DWIs or anything, but we're just like, what do we do? And my friend Dave's like, well, these girls might need some console. We're being guys, right? So the cop comes over and says, what's going on? The girls are already kind of shivering, and they points to the ditch. The cop goes over and takes one look and just because the deer it's injured, right? So the girls start crying, and then that's when I was like, we're not getting lucky tonight.
No.
So that's the deer story that has nothing to do with pool. That I'll probably get some
Oh
hate
my
mail
God.
about.
No, you didn't kill a deer. You didn't even try.
No, we were
injure
trying to
deers.
we're
Fine.
trying to help.
Well, you tried to get in the pants of the two girls, but that night it didn't happen.
Yes.
Did you get at least their phone
No,
numbers?
no. That's enough of the deer story, Tanya.
But she's asking for phone numbers.
He was like, I was like, dude, these girls they've had a rough night. Let's just leave them alone. The last thing they need is my friend and I trying to hit on them.
Well, yes.
So we left.
Yes.
That's the whole story.
That's the whole story.
So now I hope you're satisfied, Tanya.
But
that
my husband and I, yeah, we are now.
that
Our
you've-
curiosity is finally done. Yes.
You've wasted the time of all of our
No,
listeners.
we didn't. Now we know all the stories. You will get support groups from now on. Just in the future if that should happen again. The last time I hit a deer with my family, the police officer asked me if I want to take it home for dinner. That was in Texas. Clearly, I did not. I was a tourist.
Well, now nobody's listening.
Really? Did we all run them off?
Probably. It doesn't matter.
Or they're on their drive down here?
Well, that's the point. They should be driving down and supporting the team.
Exactly. That's why they're not listening.
There's more Arizona people here than there are Nevada people.
Yes. I am a rookie.
Have you ever played either of these players, Tanya?
I have against Rebecca, my first women's charity event at Rum Runner, and I played against her. I was, I think, 4th or 5th, and of course she whooped the floor. She kind of cut me over, but it was a great experience.
Yes.
And I don't think I've played anybody else.
Well, this is Sarah Miller. She's very well known. She's the captain of the Arizona team. She's a great player. Funny gal. We all know Katy, who's on her 23rd Dr. Pepper, I think.
24th. We tried to give her water. It didn't work.
So I would say Sarah's probably a slight favorite to win this match, but Katy can beat anybody on any day. When she gets on a roll, she can really do some cool stuff.
Yeah. I've also noticed in a couple shots in that game earlier, the pockets are not really forgiving.
No,
There's
they're
some
not.
hangers in there, so
So they're deep shelf pockets, so they
right.
spit out a lot of balls. Well, nice shot by Katy there. Alicia Rousseau, another really great player from Vegas, is here to watch. I like Alicia's game. She plays very smart. She's French. Not that that matters, but I thought I'd mention it.
Okay. Got the territories already found
No,
out
just
there.
making, just randomly mentioning
Right.
that she's French.
French, definitely French. I will definitely introduce myself next time when I see her.
My European brethren.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wow,
Yes, perfect.
Katy's looking a strong start here.
Yes. Got nice shape on that 6.
Wow, good
Katy.
shot from Katy. I like stroking the screw with follow and coming right around
For the 8.
the table for the 8.
Okay.
Just like I like hitting it here. Boom, boom, boom. Katy might try to draw it, which looks like she is.
This, yeah, looks like she draw a shot to come back. Okay.
Yeah. And from here, it's a pretty standard shot. Is this a break and run? No, Sarah was at the table.
Yes, I think she did one shot. Yeah, on that 2, I think it was.
Ah,
You spoke too early.
yeah. The commentator's curse.
Well, it's not a straight in, so she has a little angle. Right. She has an angle.
Yeah, so the shot here is you can either draw it and just kind of leave yourself here and then you'll have a cut on the 8. I'm sorry, on the 9.
Mm-hmm.
You could play follow and come here and here. But I think the right shot here is to just draw it and make sure you don't scratch and you leave yourself a little bit of a cut on the 9, which is exactly
that's
what she did.
does, and then
She just missed the 8. Yeah.
because again there was an angle on it with the distance. So, and here Katy too, she can do a stanchion or a little bit draw and be perfect for the 9. There we go.
Jeff Gray, there are no leftovers here. Brought enough food for 20 people. And 7 minutes later, just a bunch of spinning pizza boxes. Nothing else was left.
It's unfortunate that did not go with Katy. So,
Wow,
wow.
both these gals are.
Alrighty.
But Sarah, she shoots a lot firmer than that. She kind of babied that in, which I'm not sure why, but usually she strokes the ball through.
Okay. Yeah, I do not know Sarah. I don't know how. I do know Katy. I see her games quite often. Okay. Alrighty. One for Katy.
Tanya, now that you've heard the deer story,
Mm-hmm.
you can stay as long as you want, but don't feel obliged if you want to go play with Steven. I will not hold you here
I always
against
want
your
to play
will.
with Steven.
I will not hold you here against your will.
I appreciate that. No, you know, I'm not very comfortable here. I enjoy your company.
Yes.
I just don't like the mic.
But you're great on the mic.
Well, I have.
I'll
no
come
knowledge-
over and commiserate with you guys in a bit.
Oh, please do that. I would buy you something to drink. You linked. Oh, Dr. Pepper. You a Dr. Pepper
Diet
fan.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I love Diet Dr. Pepper. You are my buddy. I will buy you a Diet Dr. Pepper drink. Will
That is
work?
very kind of you. Not
They don't have
necessary.
alcohol, yeah. Otherwise,
I
I will
know.
give you a shot. You know that.
Yes.
Would you like one? Diet Dr. Pepper
I would,
and a water?
I would love one.
Okay, I will get you one. Thank you so much. And you guys come on out here. The girls are rocking it. So please, please support them today and tomorrow.
Yes.
Thank you.
I love Tanya Klein. She's so much fun. I met her at the Western Women's Championship at Rum Runner. She's just a ray of sunshine, and she got second place, and just awesome. And she walked right up to Alicia Russo from France, and she said hi, and now she's pointing at the booth. And she probably walked up and said, "I hear you're from France." That's awesome. Tell you what, other than the last couple shots last rack, Katie's playing confident and great pool, and
I got you this.
thank you.
Very cold, very cold. I got you this, and I was not sure if they feed you behind the microphone. If you want something, let me know.
I brought some food, but I will let you know.
Good. Yeah, let me know.
Did you go up to Alicia and just say, "I hear you're
Yes,
from
I
France"?
I said, there's a French here. I heard somebody's a French here. And she says, I am. I said, well, I was told to come over here. Thank you, sir.
Bye bye. She did. She just went up to Alicia. I'm told there's French person here. So Sarah's got a little too much of an angle here, so she probably. I'm guessing she's going to play this with a little bit of stun follow, and in that case, just kind of come here and back for the 8. But I don't know. No, yeah, not perfect, but now I think she might have a. She can still make the bank here. She's got to kind of stroke it in. She might be thinking about the double kiss here, but I think she's got a good angle to just know what she does. You stroke it in with top right to get on the 9, but I'm gonna take a quick break from the mics. Be back in a bit. So we have a special guest. You might have seen him on The Mandalorian show. We have Grogu joining us in the booth with his Jedi Knight, Christina Gonzales.
Yay! Go Grogu.
So
Having
what's
fun?
going on? I am having fun. I thought you played really well that last match. The first match you played like total donkey doo-doo. But the first one, that last one, you played great.
Well, thank you. I'll change that up for tomorrow.
So what's the format? How many matches are we playing today?
We play 9 today.
Okay.
So we have another Scotch match, and then we see Savannah and Dori play,
Nice.
from my understanding. Yeah. Our next Scotch match is Sue and Rebecca versus Nina and Jay.
When Savannah and Dori play, that's when our viewership goes from 70 to 80 people to like 4,000.
That's what I'm talking about.
Beep beep,
Yep, and we have Mama and Papa Beep Beep.
of course.
Food was great, by the way. Thank you.
Glad you liked it.
We loved it.
My business partner's at table 34. He's sending me texts telling me he's pissing off regulars. So I love my business partner, and he's hilarious. he's telling me about all these regulars. I'm just like, yeah, they're complaining, and I'm like, that's what they do. They're regulars, but they still come. So
You can't please everybody.
they're fine.
You're
You just
not
gotta.
here. You're not there. That's the problem.
I know. They just went there, their backs patted, and You know, they're good. Like I love our regulars. They're great. The previous owners did a great job cultivating a good regular clientele, and 98% of them have stuck with us. A couple didn't like the changes, but c'est la vie.
Hey, I'm looking forward to being there. I want to try that salmon ravioli with
It's
the
so
cream
good.
sauce. Oh,
So good with the cherry cream sauce.
mm-hmm. I've been talking about it the whole day.
It's so good.
I'm like,
So
fresh pasta.
I was telling them when you wanted to meet and talk about this event, you came to table 34 and we made some burgers and we ate and we drank beer, and then I was like, so
We worked really hard.
so you want me to film it and talk about the thing? And you're like, yeah. I'm like, cool,
It
good
was
meeting.
an excellent meeting. Very productive.
I'm like, all right, cool. I feel like a phone call could have handled this, but let's drink some more beer.
I thought it was great.
Robin Werner just walked in the door.
Did she?
Yeah.
Yay.
How can you miss that pink top?
She's such a sweetheart.
She's awesome.
Ooh, we got a safety.
The safeties when you shave. I don't know, whatever. I got no jokes.
I'll keep it PG-13.
Well, anybody who was listening stopped listening because Tanya Klein make me tell my deer story, which I'm not telling again. I'll tell you later.
Please do.
But it's not a story to be told on a pool stream, but I told it anyway.
I saw you had Sue in here
To what?
commentating.
Oh, Sue, yeah. She was great.
Was she better than me?
I mean, it doesn't take much. So being better than you.
Wow. Wow.
Sue's a great commentator.
Oh, we're going airborne. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, she hit it perfect.
Damn.
That was beautiful. I don't know if that 2 goes by the 3, does it?
No.
If she just drills this in,
Then
I
I
might
would
have
be
to
wrong.
fire you.
Great. I'll take all my shit and leave.
We're going to make you do more of these.
Well, you already made me do this one, which was I didn't
Worth
think,
it.
I didn't think I'd be doing another stream this year because I
You
won't stream and
can't
play.
say no to me.
I know.
You're
Because the only
welcome.
other big tournaments I'm playing in, but I couldn't play in this
It's about
one.
time you start playing.
I mean, I don't know, playing. I'm participating in them.
Hey, you were the first to sign up for things.
I was.
I
I was the
hear.
first to sign up for the Mako and the Moby Dick. I literally stalked the drawing, and because Jason Osborne was like, "You sent payment the instant that it was on." I'm like, "Yep." I was literally stalking as soon as Jack held up the $5.99. I'm like, "Send." I did the same thing for the Mako. That's why I'm first on the list. I gotta be first at something.
You said it. I was gonna. Just try not to be mean.
I think I'll do well in the
Katie's
Mako.
used to using the bridge. She's good at it. I had so much fun playing Scotch with Katie.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Laughed so hard, sometimes you couldn't see the ball.
Well, that's why you played like doo-doo. I can't believe you won that match.
Me
You
too.
got so many lucky rolls that match.
Listen,
I mean, you just got lucky roll. You both were playing like total doggy doo-doo.
we made balls.
Yeah, when your opponents missed when they shouldn't have.
Well, we did what we were supposed to do.
I was like, how are these two so giddy when there's no alcohol here? Like, what's going on?
We're naturally that way.
Do you want me to come watch this hit?
I feel like it's going to be pretty obvious. That's what Sarah just said.
Good hit.
It was a really good hit.
Savannah
Grogu, do
feeling
you have
better.
anything?
Seems like she was a little off in her first couple matches.
Yeah, I just think that she was getting used to the format, and I'm sure she just doesn't want to like disappoint anybody,
Yeah.
but she could never disappoint us as long as she's having fun.
Don Anemone. Savannah is actually playing next.
Nope. No, it's our next is our Scotch match.
No. And then it's Savannah playing Dori.
Mm-hmm.
2 matches from now, Don Anemone.
Oh,
That pocket has been just pushing
Cruel,
balls out
it's
all
cruel.
night.
It's cruel, is what it is. These pockets are also, the shelf is really deep.
Yes, we've been talking about the deep shelf and the deep state.
She's good at getting these in, so.
Did you just commentator Shanks?
No, I hope not.
Yeah, she nailed it.
Like I said, she's good at these. I've known Sara for a long time. When I first started playing, she's one of the first women that I played competitively.
You play competitively?
I know, not anymore. I mean,
Are
before.
you hungry? Should we order some food?
Is it going to be
hungry.
from table 34?
No, we're busy tonight. My business partner is busy there dealing with all the regulars that usually want to talk to me, and he's pissing them off, which is okay.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Then they'll be happy to see me next weekend.
I mean, we can order some things to go from there, right?
If someone goes and picks it up, sure. I'll comp it.
Listen, all right. Okay. I got a few drivers here. Don't worry.
I'll
make it
do.
work.
You want to order some to-go food? I'll comp it, and you can bring it here. It's 10 minutes away.
Yeah, I'm in.
Shout out to you, Don Anemone. Thank you. Appreciate it. You might be the only one still listening. You said good job on the mic.
Aw, that's so sweet.
But don't you think we should order food from Bangin and and support the venue, Christina Gonzales?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd like to try some of the stuff they got here.
I had the chili steak the other day. That was good.
Chicken steam bun, pork dumplings. So for those of you who don't know, Bangin Balls now has food, and looks very reasonably priced. Looks good. I'm gonna order some food up. When are you playing next, Christina? Not for a while.
Tomorrow.
So you want to order a bunch of food for us?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll order food.
Okay.
Can I leave the booth without you trying to reprogram my computer like last time?
Yes.
I'm gonna get someone else to come here and order my food.
No, you're fine. I won't reprogram it. It was one time. Jeez. I'm
Just
gonna
the one time I tried
Listen,
to reprogram.
I'm
your
gonna buy
computer.
you a plunger since you like to bring up old things. I just want to make sure you have the equipment. That's what I want to make sure.
I do.
The correct equipment. If you're gonna bring it all up, you just make sure it's done properly.
I need a plunger for the restaurant, so just make sure you get a commercial quality one.
I like how your glass is half full.
I mean, I need a plunger. I was gonna
He's
go
like-
buy one tomorrow, but if you bring me one, problem solved.
Come on, Katy.
How many of these items
She hit it
you've
eventually.
seen the size? How many of these items do you think you and I need to be satisfied?
Well, we're fatties, so probably at least 2.
You said it, I didn't. But yes,
Listen, the reason I'm so heavy is because it's hard to put this much awesome into a smaller shell. I try and right back out.
I mean, that's the reason I'm this heavy is because I drank a lot of beer and alcohol and cocktails.
I
How many of
thought it was those pork things I ate. I had like one tray to myself.
I've been
already.
fat
It's
for
so
a long
good.
time. How many of these items do you think we need?
2.
You come on. Don't play games.
Why?
I'm gonna order 5, I think. How big
You're-
are they is what I'm asking.
They're not that big. They're not that big.
All right, I'm gonna order
I
6.
was-
You do you. Anything you want?
The nachos.
The nachos.
Can't go wrong with nachos.
Do you want the nachos with cheese?
Yeah.
You just said nachos.
The fact you have to spell that out.
Gosh, Sarah this is not the Sarah I have come to know and love. She's just not shooting well. You think she's nervous, or is she tired, or is she stressed?
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I don't think Sarah gets nervous, so I wouldn't say it's that.
Can I see the schedule for a second?
Yeah.
Grogu is Pool Guy 1964 is asking for the schedule for the rest of the night. So Sarah and Katy are playing today. Nina and Jay are playing Scotch doubles in the next match against Sue and Rebecca. And then the final match of the day is going to be Dori de Leon versus Savannah, the Road Runner. Easton. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay.
So she left herself really long on this.
I'm going to order nachos, pork steam bun, chicken dumplings, pork shiomai. I thought it was shumai. Shiomai? A Philly cheesesteak and corn dogs. Although I don't know about the corn dogs. They're only $2.
No corn dogs.
How could you have anything be $2?
No corn dogs. I repeat, no corn dogs. Anything but it.
All right, Christina, don't touch anything.
One time.
Anything.
It's one time.
I'm gonna pull that trophy table over here. We'll use it. We'll use it for our dinner table. Lydia's gonna be like, "Why are there trophies on the floor?" We'll be like, "Oh, what?"
That was a good shot, Sarah. Very nice. Three to one. Thank you to our racker. He's also my husband, Mr. Benjamin Gonzales. We only allowed him to do it because he's very good at doing it at home. So, since he always has to rack for me. So Pool Guy 1964 says most of these girls haven't played a lot. Sarah does, and I know Heather from Arizona plays a lot. She works in a pool hall. Dori plays at home all the time. I see videos of her working really hard. This is the first time I've gotten to meet Nina and Jay. They're good players. I don't know how much they play. My Vegas team here does not play very often. Rebecca picks up a cue every few months. Sue just started playing again. Savannah plays the most. Nice shot, Katy.
Someone made she was like, "I wonder if Savannah's gonna get tired." I'm like, "She doesn't get tired. Savannah does not get tired.
She's 12. How
She plays pool. It's like that's why she's the road
all
runner."
day. All day, all night. Tomorrow.
Yes.
I mean, she won the qualifier.
And she came the next day
I
and
know.
played for 12 hours at Grips, and she won the tournament. That's insane. I would have disintegrated if I tried to do that.
Right?
but I can out eat her.
I can eat her body weight. That's
That's
the
unfortunately
important
true.
part. Yeah, she has a lot of energy. I just want to be like, what are you doing? Have you read some of these?
I've been talking about this stuff a lot. Sarah Miller from Omaha. It says Omaha, New England. Must be Nebraska. Is Nebraska NE? I guess must be
Yes.
NE. Shows what I know. I didn't know she was an EMT. That's cool. She's been an
Yes,
EMT for 21
a-
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a hard job too. There you go, Katy.
I want to play Savannah in a tournament so I can beat her just to say I beat her. And then when she becomes like the world champion 5 years from now, I can be like, I beat her once. The problem is I might not
Back
beat
in
her.
the day when she was
She was
knee high
12.
to a duck.
Yeah.
I got her.
I
Hill,
got her.
hill.
Josh
sweet.
Kondo in the house. Get some action from that guy.
Mike Hutchinson's here too. I didn't know.
Duncan, are you arguing with somebody and I'm not seeing what they're writing because you're like defending yourself on the YouTube chat? I'm
She's,
super aware of my players. Like I can't tell if I'm not seeing somebody else.
Dori has put on a lot of time. Have you seen all of her videos?
I think Duncan's arguing with you,
Oh,
and he. I mean, I don't know though.
okay.
I mean, whoever's arguing with you, I'll take their side.
I would.
Yeah, he's defending me against the other commentator, which is you.
That's me.
Duncan,
You
just so
win, Duncan. You
yeah,
win.
Christina always loses.
It's okay. I'm good at other things.
Not really.
Good point.
Ben couldn't give me a straight answer when I asked him how many dogs you have.
Are you serious?
How many dogs do you have?
2. We have 2.
You said you're fostering a couple.
We have 2 fosters and 2 of our own. We have a Scorgi.
What is a Scorgi?
He's a Scottish Terrier and a Corgi mix. His name is Charlie. And then I have a Boogle.
Okay, a Boogle is obviously a beagle and a boxer.
Yeah.
There's gotta be some lube involved in that.
She's amazing. And then my puppies are both Aussie mixes.
Nice.
Why, are you looking for a puppy?
No. I can't even
Well,
take care of
technically
my...
they're a city dog
I
watch.
can't even take care of myself. You want me to take care of another animal? Although I did keep plants alive for 12 years.
That's better.
But then when I moved, I gave them to Jack and Rebecca, so they're probably dead now.
Oh.
Jack and Rebecca are definitely not. They might be listening to this, but my plants are probably dead.
You don't want a Basset Hound Aussie mix? She's very cute. She's only like 7.5 months. She's potty trained. He's not answering me because he's working right now too.
My business partner just told me one of our more problematic regulars is never coming back, and I'm like, good. I love our customers, but this particular customer is, sometimes you just have to be like, hey, man,
Things happen.
There's people who complain about something every single time they come in. I'm like, why do you keep coming? If everything sucks, why do you come here? You know?
Because you can't please everybody. Some people just like to hear themselves talk,
Correct.
like you.
I love hearing myself talk. I re-listen to all my streams
Nice try.
because I just love the sound of my own voice.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
That's why you have that many views.
Yeah, that's why I have 4 people listening.
Oh, well, that's awfully nice.
Which one?
The last comment on
Yeah.
the stream. That's nice.
Duncan's a
Well,
good guy.
thank you.
I like Duncan.
It's hard not to root for Sarah.
Nicely done.
Very nice.
So I don't know if anybody so whatever happened to the Desert Cup?
I don't honestly know.
I mean, what's up with this whole thing?
From my understanding, one of the people that were involved is no longer
There's got
doing
to.
those kinds of things, and no one's taken upon themselves to.
I
help
think
out
there's enough
or
people
do
on
it?
the
I don't
Vegas
know.
side who would do it. I don't know if what's going on the Arizona side, but
The last I heard, Ben Sutherland. You should have asked Ben Sutherland when he was here, because he said that he was going to be doing something.
okay.
Maybe he'll come back tomorrow. And we can ask him. I would love to see that again.
Yeah, I thought it was a great thing.
I went down both times to go watch them play to Arizona. And they had the last one was here, I think. Because Asia played great in it.
Have you ever seen the Saturday Night Live skit of Celebrity Jeopardy?
I don't watch TV.
Why? You're ruining my story.
Go ahead though.
Are you familiar with the Saturday Night Live skit Celebrity Jeopardy?
No.
So I can't tell you this story. It's pointless because you don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't watch TV.
I don't either, but I used to. Ben Sullivan said he'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, good. And then we can get. Of course,
Tom
you
Hanks
would.
with Celebrity Jeopardy is pretty funny. So there's this one skit of Celebrity Jeopardy where and I'm just talking to Ben Sullivan now because you've never seen it, but they were like, name this continent, and then it was an audio daily double, and the hint was Asia. Like all the celebrities didn't get it right. I was trying to explain this to Asia Gray, and she didn't get it, so then I sent her a link and she laughed. And that's the whole story. It's a pointless story, but Celebrity Jeopardy.
Well, does she watch it?
Asia. No, not really. I don't know. She's probably seen it. She was familiar with it.
Some of us do other things besides watch TV.
I don't. You know what? I actually, when I moved, I sold I haven't turned a TV on with the intention of watching it in like 3 years. I watch like Netflix and stuff sometimes on my computer, but it's about it.
If you watch one thing nowadays, you've watched them all.
Nice hit by Katy.
Oh, nice.
good
Very
shot.
nice. So did you like my Grogu?
Where did that Grogu come from?
So
Oh, I'm sorry.
I call her my mama. She made it for me. It was a present from a year ago, but we haven't seen each other with COVID. So she brought it in while she was going to come and support. And now I have my Grogu.
Do you mind?
It's very sweet.
helping our cooking?
Got it.
Yeah, they take 10 minutes to
Cool.
steam.
Here's the nachos. I'm not gonna eat your nachos. You eat your nachos.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
I do this too, so that's why I was.
Nice.
You guys are doing.
Oh.
I'm a once every 7 month streamer who just happened to get into it.
Big show this week, so
Really?
VMix, Robo cameras.
Oh, cool. What's your name?
Matthias.
Matthias Constantine. Pleasure.
You want to come sit down?
No, I'm not operating anything unless I start getting paid.
You can drag me on the truck for this.
Wow, I'm not the only one
I'm
mad at
always in
Christina
trouble.
Gonzales.
I'm always in trouble.
Yeah. But we can turn the mics off.
Everyone
if we need
say hello to Miss Paula. You have to go close to that. You're leaving?
I'm leaving.
Love you too.
How are you doing?
So far, we're ahead by 2 points.
They'd be ahead by more if Christina played better pool.
It's true. He's not lying.
I've seen better than that.
We're gonna cut the mics for a few minutes so we can chow down on some Bangin' Ballz food.
I got a Roku.
Hi, everybody, welcome back. We're just enjoying some of the Bangin' Ballz delicious food. We've got some pork shumai coming up soon. I had a little Philly cheesesteak. I'm here with Christina Gonzales, who has been doing a great job with everything. I mean, nothing. She's doing a great job with nothing. Anyway, tell us about what you see here, Christina.
I don't see anything. I get. It was good safety.
That was a good safety. Sarah started playing. She was playing a little rough at the beginning, but now she's coming to it a little bit. Katy's playing her game. Cody DeVito just came up to say hi. This is our 6th match. We have, after this, we have Scotch doubles. It's going to be coming down the pipe.
Yep.
Which is going to be
Rebecca.
Nina and Jay versus Sue and Rebecca. And then after that, the final match for the evening is going to be Dori de Leon versus Savannah Easton.
You like it? He's one of our sponsors.
Cody DeVito is one of our sponsors.
Mhm.
Would you like to say something to the crowd, Cody DeVito?
Sure.
Go for it.
Whoever's in the Vegas area, get your butts out here. Come support our girls. Period. Nothing else to say after that. Come support.
What?
I'm my business is my business. I don't just sponsor my business.
But we're supporting you.
Oh, I'm supporting the girls.
Aw. He couldn't say no to me either. Let's
Yeah,
be
definitely
honest.
not, definitely not.
Suckers. It's
No-
okay. I trapped Constantine into this too. Him and his volunteer.
I agreed to this 2 months ago.
About time she got me too.
It's all right. My business partner is literally texting me right now, telling me about all the customers he's pissing off.
No worries. You have 2 new customers already.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's all right. Whatever.
Didn't you set a reservation here?
Yes, Gary is going down there, and I told him they're going to take great care of him. I've got a great staff there, a great night manager, so I could take Saturdays. When you're a new business owner, you want to be there to do everything, but I also have to realize
You need a break?
I need a break, and the staff, my chef tells me, they're like, dude, you can't be here at every waking moment. I'm like, yes, I can, but
He was there on a Sunday when they're closed. That's when I got him to have our meeting,
our meeting,
AKA
Quote,
he was,
unquote.
he was gonna feed me and we're gonna have drinks. And I'm gonna be like, you're gonna talk on the stream.
Cody DeVito's getting shade thrown at him by Ben Sutherland because it was so personal.
From Ben Sutherland.
I don't know.
It's always been.
Back to pool. What would you do here?
You know, after
Christina
his
Gonzalez?
loss, to
No,
to
too
Jeff
soon.
Gray.
Too soon.
No, it's never soon enough.
Too soon.
I was
Christina.
surprised he remembered how to rack. Then I was like, oh, he got all that practice.
Too soon.
I love
Christina.
you, Ben.
Bang bang. Pew, pew.
I'm waiting for the response.
Yeah.
He was making fun of himself earlier to me.
Oh.
Yeah. He was like, I'm gonna have to do it first.
Nice shot.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh no. Okay.
Ooh. I love the way Sarah just like, it's exactly what I wanted. Oh.
So how many of these players you think are going to leave here and go get schmammered and come back tomorrow and not be able to stand up straight? I mean, definitely Katy. So
Yeah, I was like, if anyone's worried, it's my team.
9 out of the 10, because one isn't above age yet.
I mean, Savannah has very little opportunity because her parents are around and she can't.
She's having a lot of sugar though. She might be on a sugar high. I think she had 2 donuts. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Did you get any of those mochi donuts that Lydia brought in?
No.
They were so good. I don't know where she got them. She's like, have these mochi donut, and I was like, damn, that's good. Danielle Roberts in the house.
That's my bestie.
All right, so Katy's trying to figure out what to do here.
I think she's gonna back cut it.
Yeah, so if she back cuts it, she'll come right back here if she really
Never
would
mind.
draw.
She's not gonna back cut it.
She's playing safe.
And she's playing safe
Ish.
pretty well.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's small window.
Shout out to Wilfredo Albe Jr., who I don't know, but he said hello. So I'll say hello back. Wilfredo.
What did Ben say? Jeff played really well.
Yes. He's
Well, he
giving,
always plays really well.
he's giving Jeff
He's
props.
one of the most underestimated players. It's like everyone forgot he could play pool.
Jeff Gray?
I
People know he
know.
can play pool.
I know. I just don't. The
I
other
had him
day, someone was comparing themselves here. They were like, "Oh, I played just as good as Jeff Gray." I was like, "I didn't know that was a thing."
I
But
do not play as well as Jeff Gray.
I don't either. I wish I could.
We're about even in our gambling matches. I got him last time, but
What is he giving you?
last time I played the best pool I think I've ever played in my life. And here's why I love Jeff Gray. He didn't ask to adjust. He didn't do anything. We just played. He was giving me, I think, 2 games in a race to 8,
Wow,
which was hefty.
that's not
We might
bad.
have adjusted to 1, but I was playing like amazing. But he got me. He had gotten me every time before that. So he's a great player.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Food. Ben, make yourself useful. Or do you want this? Are you done with this?
He can have some.
Have some.
You're welcome.
Ship the shumai.
My husband's used to the abuse. Don't worry, guys.
Christina, you gonna have any of this or?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
They look good. Are those steamed?
I think so.
All right.
Not bad.
Sarah's playing really well.
Savannah's playing 2 matches from now. She'll play the final match of the evening versus Dori De
Very
Leon.
nice. Great out. Okay, I'm gonna go rally my team. I'll be back.
We'll cut the mics for a second. Christina's gonna go rally her team. And we'll be playing Scotch doubles next. All right, welcome back. I got Cody DeVito jumping on the mic with me now.
What's up, chat? How's everybody going?
What's going on? You want to take this time again to plug your business, Cody?
Sure. Let's try this again. I'm the owner of RR Custom Auto. We specialize in all types of auto body, custom paint, collision repairs. You have a car that needs repairs, we basically could fix it for you. Local business here out of Vegas.
Noise. Do you know any of these players playing? Obviously, you know.
I know Rebecca and I know Sue, two Vegas players. I've seen Jay's name around a lot in tournaments, as well as Nina, but I know they're good shots. They're on the team, so should be a fun game. What are their Fargos currently?
So Jay, if you do rankings by Fargo per team, Nina and Jay are 2 and 3 respectively on their team, and then Rebecca and Sue are 1 and 2 on our teams.
So pair the two best players. Should be a good match.
Oh, actually, you know what? Nina and Jay are 2 and 4. So I don't know how they did the drawings or anything, because Sarah Miller, I think, is higher than Jay.
Oh yeah. Well, Jay's in the 500 to 550 category.
Right.
545, so fourth player in the team. And I believe Nina was one of the open players.
Yes.
All right, we got Jay here to break.
Jay's got a solid break. She's been making that one on the side almost every time, and she did.
Got a shot on the 2-ball. Come across for the 3.
So after this will be our last match of the day, Savannah Easton versus Dori
Yeah, Dori did.
De Leon. Nina Tagley is getting ready to shoot. Looks like she's ramping up to do a nice solid bank shot here.
No,
What do I know?
Looks like a little cut shot. Just go back and forth for the 3. Good shape for the 3. Do you follow this up and play the 4 for the side? If it goes by the 5?
I mean, I think she's got enough angle. I mean, everybody shoots differently, but I would shoot the 3 and have the cue ball just kind of stun over
Going
here.
over.
But
Yeah,
these
okay.
pockets are spitting out a lot of balls.
Oh, looks like she's going for it. Yep. Wait for it.
So these two pockets, especially this top left pocket, has been spitting out everything, and this one has not been too kind either. So they're deep shells, as we talked about a lot, and they've just been spitting out a lot of balls. That
And-
ball she just missed, but so Sue Orr, who was in the booth with us earlier, is here to play. She's a smart player. I really enjoy playing with her. She's a great player. She had to take some time off last year from pool and other things, but she's back in the game, and she's been shooting pretty well
She's
today.
shooting really good right now. Good shot on the 3. Good shape for the 4. Looks like a good table.
Are you playing the Gilligan?
Yes, I am.
Are you excited?
I actually am. I'm very excited. For
That's
it.
going to be a big tournament, man.
It's-
64 players.
Oh, it's huge. $500 entry, 64 players. Side
That's next
pods.
weekend, right?
Yeah, this upcoming next Saturday actually.
The Gilligan, for anybody who's not aware, is a $500 buy-in, 540 and under. MOB does drawings for the skill cap. And the last couple for the Gilligan,
Last year was 525.
yeah,
I remember that because
because you were right on the cusp.
The
Yeah.
day it was announced, that just so happened to be a 526.
So the Gilligan and the Moby Dick, they both drew top handicap availability. So for the Mako, they drew a little lower.
Ooh, stuck behind the 8 ball.
Yeah.
here.
That's good, man. Good luck. I
Thank
can't
you.
wait to come sweat it and see things.
Yeah, I'm
and
looking super forward to it.
Katy won last year, but tougher field this year. Those 15 extra Fargo points make
Yeah.
a huge difference.
Well, now I'm currently a 530, so it should be fun.
5:30 is even a little light for you, buddy.
Nah, I don't think so. I think it's right. I mean, since opening business, I have no time to play anymore.
Yeah.
It seems about accurate.
I got a couple big tournaments coming up too,
So
so
what you got coming up?
I got the Put Up or Shut Up, which is and then I got the Sam Lynch now,
Oh yeah,
the
San
$1,000
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun tournament. Is that single elimination big
single
table?
elimination big
That's
table.
it's crazy because that's an amateur tournament, and the winner has a chance to come up with 50 grand, give or take per se.
Probably closer to 45 because not everybody's going to play the side pots, but
Come on now, any tournament for a 580 and under, and potentially have over 5-digit number in return.
well, look at the
will win.
Mako because the Sam Lynch now is not going to have a huge Calcutta,
Right.
but the Mako will have a huge Calcutta, 80 players.
That's right. It's 80
I
players.
mean, so the winner of the Mako with the Calcutta is looking at 65, 70 grand.
Man, that's a good step up for pool. Let me tell you, especially amateur pool.
Same thing might happen with the Moby Dick.
That's true. That is true.
So-
They just announced the.
Yeah, they
The
drew
skill cap.
$5.99.
Oh, that's awesome.
Jason Osborne was making fun of me because he's like, as soon as you paid before the cap, I'm like, nope. As soon as I saw the $5.99, I hit send. I was. All she's got to do is hold this. Leave herself a little bit of an angle. She hit it perfect.
Great speed. Great
Straight
shot.
in is fine. Yeah. Jay's just gonna draw this back right to the center of the table.
Right where it's at.
So Cody, just so you know, I have 3 angles.
Ooh.
I've got a corner angle here, and then I've got the straight angle. So we
Nice.
can look at that, and then I have side angle if we want to look
She's
at
got
it.
an angle.
Yeah, she wanted to draw that a little more,
A little
but
bit more. I was always told you always want to have an angle on your shot, except the money ball. That's the one you always want to be fairly straight in on. May have an easier shot for.
I don't know. There's some people that say leave yourself a harder shot because you concentrate better.
That's true too. But everybody's different sometimes.
Oh, she almost. I
Found it.
thought she dogged
No,
it
she
when she
found
hit
it.
it. So did she.
All right, Team Arizona takes a 1-0 lead. It's race to 5.
Corby Dayhoff is now the designated racker.
That's pretty cool. We got rackers for everybody. Who's been switching off with it? Just everybody here, basically.
It was the Benz. It was Ben squared first.
Oh,
First Sutherland, then Gonzales. But now there's. I don't think there's anybody named Ben in the pool hall.
Nope.
So Corby drew the short straw. I can tell you he's not going to do it.
You?
This guy.
You? Now we got Rebecca up to break.
Rebecca's doing a controlled, not a soft break, but a control break, and it's been working out really well for her.
Made the swing ball, made the 1 ball.
She's been trying to set the 1 ball up to come center table, but she happened to make it. So tough shot for Sue, who I think is going to try to chop this in, but we'll see. She might play safe. Sue is usually a safety first player.
Yeah, she has a background in 3 cushions, so she doesn't.
Oh,
definitely
look,
likes to
it's
use the
Katy
middle.
Scott.
Hey,
We were
look,
just talking about her.
Katie didn't do anything, Scott.
Katy
That's all
didn't do
right.
anything.
Katy's
Scott.
got
So bad.
more games to go.
Katy, reigning Gilligan world champion, Scott.
Woo-hoo.
That's right.
You playing again this year?
No, I can't. I can't take 2 weekends off in a row.
Dang it.
No. disappointed me.
Maybe Cody's got a chance then.
I might have a chance then.
That's precious. Oh well, I played a lot of wrong shots that last match.
Yeah.
It's so hard to play a friend, and me and Sarah go back 20, 25 years.
Right.
So it's, oh
There's
man.
plenty more to go.
Plus, I stopped drinking. So.
Oh,
Aw.
that's the real problem.
Right.
True that.
You gotta find the root of the problem. There's no screwball.
Damn screwball. You take this 3-ball, cut it,
Cut it.
to avoid the side pocket,
Yeah, you should.
I
be able
mean-
to buy-
follow it up.
Yeah,
I would just kind of drift it over.
it needs a little bit inside and come.
I think if
above.
you drift it here and leave yourself a little bit of a tough shot on the 5, that's your best shot.
Mm.
She looks like she might be lining up to play a safe. She doesn't like it. Yeah. She just hit it too hard.
She might have got there.
She got away with it.
Looks like a window.
I think she got a slight window.
It's not a
can see it.
makeable. Yeah,
Swerve
she could
in.
see it.
It's a safety shot.
Rebecca's gonna try to bank this because she's crazy, and she's gonna make it. Blazow!
Never.
Nah,
Flyer.
Uh-oh. Oh, she got away with it. She got a safety.
That's probably what she was trying to do.
I mean, it worked out, didn't it? 1, 2.
I mean, that's a complicated shot. But
I mean, she got 4 balls moving. I like the 2 rail here.
yeah, that's probably your best bet. I mean, there's not a lot of good options here, but 1, 2, bang. Because if you go 1 bang,
Yeah,
no. Tough shot, no matter how you slice it.
absolutely.
No easy way to hit this.
Absolutely.
She's going 1.
Hmm. They're discussing something. Combo on the 5-6 ball.
I mean, that 8 is in a kind of a funky spot.
Good control with a shot on the 5 ball.
I mean, I think they're probably going to set up for the 8-9 combo here, but
Probably.
we'll see.
1, 2, and nice shot 2.
That's kind of a peculiar shot.
Hmm.
So Sue's just got to concentrate on making the 8. And she's going to probably collide into the 9, and the 9 should bounce. So she makes the 8. Oh, she's going to go for the combo, maybe. Because if she shoots the 8 in the corner, she would come off the 9, and the 9 would go this way.
Right.
But she goes for the combo, which it looks like that's a tough. She's got to really overcut that 8. That's what she's doing.
Looks
Oh, she
good.
nailed
Get
it.
there. Nice
Nice.
shot. That was a good shot.
It was a great
That
shot.
was a good shot. Got the Roadrunner over there taking pictures.
She's getting ready.
Getting ready. Taking
Oh,
pictures.
she's got the
She's just
camera in her
taking
hands.
pictures.
She's learning a new skill.
She'll be a 700 Fargo in that in no time. Nice picture. Jada breaking rack 3. Scratch on the break. All this up 1 rails. You come 2 rails back for the 3 ball? Back for it.
Yeah, that's not an easy shot, but
It's the only real
maybe
shot.
just 1 rail though.
Possibly do 1.
Yeah, just come off
A
here
smooth
and
shot,
hit
basically.
it soft.
Yeah. Oh, there's a 2 rail.
Yeah,
Nice control.
great shot.
Great shot. Just draw back a little bit, play in the side. Should be okay here. Perfect.
Yeah,
A little bit of angle.
it's perfect. All Sue's got to do is just do a little light draw. Don't overhit it.
Yeah, we want to leave a little
She hits it too hard, she could scratch, but she's not going to.
Yeah,
Got good control.
and you want to leave a little bit angle that way you can
Right.
position from the 5 to the 6. Might have got straight on it.
She did get a little straight on it, but so
Good
Rebecca's
jab,
gonna
good
have to
ball.
stun follow this. But she's fine. She'll stun follow it and just bring it up here. These pockets can spit things out though, so she's gotta be careful.
There's a shot.
Yeah, great shot.
Oh, get behind it. All right. Nice shot.
It's about as good as you can hit it.
Absolutely.
Cody, speaking to the mic a little more.
I'll speak into the mic a little bit more.
You're not speaking to the mic right now when you said that.
I'll speak into the mic. Is this better? I don't talk loud, guys.
I'll just turn your mic up.
I'm very laid back and chill.
I can only turn your mic up so much before it starts picking up my voice, though.
Oh no, we don't want that. Hearing
Exactly.
you once is good enough.
One
We
mic's
don't want
enough
to hear
for
you
me.
twice. Yeah.
Oh, she missed it. Oh, okay.
Oh, it rolled right in. Can you hear me now, Rob? Is that good?
Yes, you can. Amazing things happen when you speak into the microphone.
Right?
I normally get these boom mics for people who can't lean into the mic, but I can't fit them on this table. So then Ben Gonzales is like, "Oh, we could drill some holes." I'm like, "I'm sure they wouldn't have problems with us drilling holes into their table." What are you guys doing? Nothing.
Nothing. I know Sue never likes using the bridge. I think she mentioned
No.
that earlier.
She's not a big fan.
Just come up on rail.
She's like, "Damn
So
this thing."
awkward with it.
So people make fun of me for having my own fancy bridge, but it's because I don't like using other
don't
people's bridges.
I have the exact. I'm the same way. I have my own. I don't like dealing with everybody else's, and just call it a day. Left it pretty straight in on the 8-ball.
Yeah, but she's got enough angle if she wants to.
To come back with it. Oh, that's not too bad.
She looks like she's thinking about what to do with it.
Interesting.
I mean, she's got the angle to just go like this, but she has to put a little inside on it, which some people are uncomfortable with. So she looks like now she's going to draw it
Right.
and just come to the center of the table. She didn't look comfortable with any part of that shot. She made it, but she was doubting herself, I think.
Yeah, left a little bit longer on the 9 that she wanted, but still a shot at a 9-ball though.
Yeah, no doubt. And Jay's just going to stroke this in, a little draw, and put it against the rail.
Ooh.
I think she babied that in where she really needed to.
Just put a little stroke on it, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think these players are playing a little timid because these pockets are just throwing everything out.
Right.
But that shot,
It does alter your stroke a little bit.
right. Shakira's playing in the background.
I hear that.
You hear she might go to jail for like 8 years
I heard.
in Spain for tax evasion.
I definitely heard that. Kind of sad though.
Don't
Don't mess with taxes.
don't cheat the tax man.
Don't. Nope.
So an uncharacteristic miss from Rebecca Wagner. So now Nina can make up. She hasn't really done anything wrong, but she can. I guess she can win this rack. Expert commentary right there. She makes this ball. She wins the rack.
Hit that inside. Interesting. So
Sue or waving at the booth.
hi.
I'm telling Constantine why.
I'm watching.
She
Sue was talking about her break.
breaks from the box.
Well,
instead
no,
of the
and she was asking me about it, and now she says, I said you should break from a corner, especially when there's a magic rack involved.
Right.
And she, what I always said to her was, typically breaking from the box is done to make it harder on players.
Yes, I agree.
So Rebecca Wagner is breaking perfectly right now because she's doing a medium strength speed break, hitting the one dead on. She hit it too hard. Too hard. It's all right. I do have to. Whenever someone else is racking for me, by the way, you got to go look and
you have
make
to
sure that
check.
the rack is straight.
Definitely have to check regardless.
Yeah. Which I don't know if that was the problem there.
She didn't really hit the head ball.
She didn't. She got cut
square.
break it. Yeah. Uh-oh.
9 ball rolling. Shout out to Tim Kovacs for the term.
9-ball rolling.
Just take the 9 ball out of the way. Smart strategic shot. She just intentionally fouled just to move the 9 out of the pocket. Because she was kind of
Because it was a tough hit.
Yeah, she was kind of hooked behind. She was hooked behind the 1 ball.
Yeah.
So why give up ball in hand with the 9 ball sitting right there? So I'll just take it out the way. One to the 2.
I mean, she left her straight in, so I don't know if Jay's going to try to draw this back or if she's going to try to cheat the pocket and get on 3. Looks like she's trying to. I can't really
Cheat it
tell.
a little bit, come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, spin it
Good
out.
shot. Great shot.
Really good shot.
Although, so now Nina has to.
Get a little.
Is she
funny
going to
with the
play
cue ball.
safe? Looks like she's lining up to play safe. Yeah.
Smart shot. Gotta marry those balls together though. Now let's check out those rails. The the 3 cushion background.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's look at her angles.
I actually like going 2 rails on the top side of the table for this hit. Personally, I like going here, but
Yeah. I mean, you could. I also see it coming from the back rail too.
so here,
Coming, hitting it higher, deeper, basically coming from the back.
like here,
Basically,
that's crazy.
that's what she does. I know her angles, but she'll probably end up doing 2 rails though.
I mean, you could go 1,
3.
2, 3, 4.
Well, actually, or 3 going into this rail.
Yeah. I think she's looking at option number 1.
Yeah. Actually played with Sue, Josh, and our buddy Alex. We ended up going to a 3 cushion place.
Yeah.
We ended up playing me and Alex versus Sue and Josh. Raced to 15 points. We ended up winning
Nice.
15 to 13. It's a completely different
I
game.
think Sue might be going 1, 2, 3 hit.
I like that. Ooh.
Oh. Are they on 2?
Yes, they are. The Rebecca intentionally fouled, taking a 9 ball, and the very next shot was this one.
So I don't know if they've think about this, but if it's me, I hit the 3 ball up here for the safe and leave the cue ball frozen to this. But they're just going to go for the run out. Although it is tough to 3 foul Rebecca Wagner, but you could have had a lock nut safe right against this here.
I like the safety there.
And you also
Nice
demoralize
shot.
your opponent by 3 fouling them.
Yeah, it crushes, man. When you grief out somebody, it definitely crushes.
Did Nina Tagley just stroke the living daylights out of that
and
ball?
drew the ball full table back. Yeah. Looks a little straight in here, huh? Yeah.
I mean, I know how I'd shoot it, but it involves playing a little crazy shot. And this is the exact angle that these balls have been spitting
They
pockets
will
out.
spit out, yeah. Nice
Great shot. Although she might leave her treetop. She's okay.
She's okay. Very good shot.
Stop shot, hit it firm. Don't baby it in.
Put a good stroke on it, basically. Just like that. Try to kill it with insight. That was a really good shot right there.
The important thing on these shots is just to commit. You're either going to go around the 9 or in front of the 9. And she did go around the 9. She committed, but she almost collided into the 9. Which could end in disaster.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice shot. All right. So the Arizona gals
Up 3-1.
making strides.
I have to say, I really do love your setup here.
Thank you.
It's really good. The sound box, everything, your computers, mics. It's really good.
I dig it. I love doing it. It's fun. Took a while. People are like, what do I need to do? I'm like, play around with things, see what works and doesn't work.
Exactly.
Learn how to shove microphones into people's face.
Love the ESPN,
The telestrator.
Yeah, the best.
People
What
love.
do here? Take this ball right
Well,
here.
so what she's got to do right over here? She's got to take this ball and go around, and then take these and maybe put them right here, and then when she ends up here, is it over there, and then she's got here like this, but she's got to be careful not to upset anybody.
That was great. Where are we at overall team score right now?
Right up top, buddy.
Oh, there we go.
4-3.
4-3. Wow.
Nevada.
This has been a really intense match.
Well, I
We're
mean,
off
we
for the
we
day.
got out to a 4-1 start,
Mm.
and then Arizona started clawing back. Nina's got a strong break. She's been getting real unlucky on the break. She's been making balls and then getting snookered a lot. She
Oh.
hit that one not as square as usual, and she didn't make anything. But she snookered her opponent, so I guess that's a good maybe.
Nope. Nice shot.
I'm gonna make a bold prediction and say that Vegas runs out here.
I like that prediction.
6 ball is the only kind of problem ball.
Kind of, sort of, but the 5 plays on the same side, so
Right.
it's not so difficult to get there. A to B, B to C, C to D. Should be okay, even though you're on a rail.
It's okay. She would have had liked to have it a little off the rail there because Sue's now got to just kind of baby it in, and she's going to leave Rebecca long no matter what. Unless she decides to go 2 rails back, but she's not going to do that.
Right. A little bit of angle. Yep. I can just ball it top left
Yeah, but you got to be careful with that 7 ball where it's at.
and a 9.
But Rebecca's going to hit it with a little bit of English, I think. And
1.
have it, yeah.
Yep.
But 7's going to... She hit it as good as you can hit it.
Yep. Small window. That's a big window, she says.
Now, getting back on this 7, I mean, I personally, and I practiced the shot, but I hit it with follow where it comes here and back inside follow.
Right.
So force follow. But I think she's going to try to draw it where she's coming around here.
Well, they're talking it out. So they're probably just. Oh, okay.
But Rebecca's telling her to play it on the short side.
Take it for the side pocket.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
I mean, it takes a lot of pressure away from having an easier shot like that.
And I think that's good advice because you're leaving yourself what could potentially be a little bit of a hard shot, but if you mess it up and come over here, you hit the 7 or you go over here. So that's good advice, especially since she's having to use a bridge for this.
Come on, Sue. Yep.
I mean, it helps when you have someone like Rebecca shooting behind you that's
Oh, absolutely.
pretty much going to make any reasonable shot. Do you think you can beat Rebecca Wagner in arm wrestling?
Probably not. I am the weakest person ever when it comes to arm wrestling.
Sue likes these outside. Rebecca doesn't know this, I don't think, but Sue likes these outside cut shots like this. She sets herself up like this a lot.
Well, she needed a little bit of angle.
I mean, all she has to do is just draw this and
That's it.
avoid the side pocket.
That's it.
I mean, she can leave herself like literally anywhere over here, and Rebecca's going to make that ball.
Oh.
I jinxed her.
Commentator.
Is it
hurt.
going in? Oh, she got lucky on the leave. No, she didn't, actually. Sorry.
Ooh.
That's not too bad, though.
It's not an easy shot. Especially going into that pocket.
Well, it's not an easy shot, number 1. Number 2, if you stroke it in, you almost have to stroke it real well and come like this. But I think the safer play is to just kind of
roll it, basically.
Yeah, roll it in and leave yourself right around here.
Right. Especially coming off the rail.
She looks like she's winding up, though. Nope. Vegas escaped that one. Not out of the woods yet, though.
No siree.
Next up, the Roadrunner, Savannah Easton,
Beep, beep.
playing Dori De Leon from Arizona.
Miss DeLeon. You should get Nick in the booth here. Comment.
He's welcome. Yeah, I think he's over there helping coach his team. Oh, no.
That hurts.
Would you and I get 6 chips in the double chip tournament?
I think we would. 530, 570. I think we get 6 or
I'm 580 now,
Oh.
so it'd be 11.
borderline,
10.
maybe 5.
I think it's under 1120 is 6 chips.
I'll find out right now.
Yesterday, first place was 1560.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they had 57 or 50 teams. Nice shot by Jay.
Yeah, I had a buddy from San Diego message me to play. It's just work. It's been horrendous.
I can usually cut out on Fridays and play in that tournament.
I like to try to sometimes, but
I tried playing on a Thursday one, and it went until like 2 in the morning, and
oh,
I have to be back
I've
at.
been hearing that singles has been running pretty late.
Yeah, it's just too late for me. But Saturday, I don't have to be at work early.
Right.
But I wake up at 6:30 anyway.
11:20, we get 6 chips. Let's see. Oh yeah, we would definitely get 6 chips.
Cool, let's do it sometime.
I like it.
I have some new strategies when it comes to that tournament that I've been practicing, and
Focus on yours and not your opponents.
not only that,
Not only
I'll
that.
tell you off mic.
Oh, ooh, strategics. I made mine. You make yours.
Sue Orr is bringing the cue ball back to the middle. Well, she made 2 balls. Do that again.
More of a 10-ball type style break.
Right.
Well, Nina and Jay are on the hill. Ooh. Wait for it.
Favorable roll.
Possibly. Yep.
I wonder if she's going to try to graze this 2 and push it over to the 7.
That'd be a good shot.
Yeah, she's just got to make sure she hits a rail if she does that. She definitely hit it hard enough to hit a rail.
Well, it works too. Behind
Not
5,
bad.
6. Yep.
Although Sue's kicks well enough to kick and stick this.
That is right.
She might have too much angle for a kick and stick, though. No, she's going the other way. That's actually pretty smart.
Yeah, you can
There's a
have
cue
better
ball
blockers
wouldn't-
there too.
It's
Ooh.
going in. No. So she just hit it a little too hard. She was trying to get it to stay behind that 5-6.
Almost got it.
Jaye Succo, a chef by trade. Well-known
Hi,
player in the Arizona community. Nina Tagley, a massage therapist by trade. Been playing really well lately. Her goal is to be one of the best female players in the world. She's well on her way.
Absolutely.
I think she needs to smoothen out her stroke a little bit. She seems to like stutter stroke sometimes. That's my only feedback.
Right.
But she's definitely got a powerful stroke and she knows the game. Great shot making ability. Commentator's curse in full effect.
Always. To the fullest, sir. To the fullest. Yeah,
Kind of a
Savannah.
weird angle for Sue here. Now, again, I like stroking shots. Like, I like playing with a little bit of stun coming boom, boom here, but you're going to get all this traffic, so it might not work. No,
Boom, boom, and traffic.
traffic. The only other way really was to maybe come, like, to just juice it, but
Yeah, but that's
there was a lot of stuff that could go
a
wrong
lot
there.
of variables in that shot.
I guess the right shot for like a pro level or whatever is to shoot it inside English and have it come back, but that's a tough shot to make.
Right.
She was like, whatever, I made my ball.
Dori and Savannah over there practicing, warming up, getting ready for their next match. Run for it.
Aaron Goodwin in the house. And Katy just did a Superman flying whatever into her.
Song, Dirty Dancing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I would
And somebody
assume
from Arizona filmed it.
I would assume you would have known that.
I didn't hear the song going on.
Oh, okay.
Loud,
Oh,
hey,
yeah. Actually, that
the
though, she's getting ready to do
time
it
of my
again.
life.
She's getting ready to do it again.
Come on, Aaron. You got to hoist her up a little heavier than
A
that.
little strength in it, brother.
Now they're doing a Congo line. I should just keep one of my cameras open to
Just
just
open,
film when stuff
yeah.
like that happens.
I agree.
Through the third angle. I should be filming this right
All
now.
I need is a side and a top.
Yeah.
Put the dirt on everybody else. Ooh.
Because I've had
Kicked
the
off.
time of my life. Oh, yeah, like the copyrights
Yeah,
will come in.
don't say
Yeah,
copyrights.
You've been streaming copyrighted music. I'm like, dude,
We do not own the rights to this one.
chill out, Warner Brothers. You nihilists.
Elected to play safe. That's actually a good shot.
She's gonna not get away with it.
Is there a window there?
I think the windows are open.
Oh, nice shot. Nice stroke. There you go. Nice shot. Straight in on the 8-9 ball, as you want to be.
Nice shot.
Christina Gonzales shouting Hercules in the background. I'm gonna call and make some reservations on Thursday.
Just text me.
Yeah, I will. I'll shoot you a text.
I'll be there. I'm literally the only time there's a chance of me not being there are Saturday nights.
Right.
And it's only if there's a big tournament or something like this, which I promised Christina I would do.
Right.
I'm always there.
No,
No.
I'll definitely shoot you a message. But again, congratulations on the opening
Thanks,
and
man.
everything.
It's going great. It was a long road.
Oh, trust me, we've had those talks about it.
Yeah. You were there those late
Yep.
nights when I'm just like, I hate lawyers.
I can't handle this.
So whoever this girl from Arizona is, she's a big fan and a big supporter, and she's amping the team up. And she also filmed the Katy Superman flying thing. She's the one who came into the booth. She's like, I found someone's camera. Take selfies. And she like, so we just took a bunch of selfies.
That's always fun.
Yeah, I tell people at the restaurant now that I'm just like, yeah, 3 months ago I wasn't sure this was gonna even happen.
Gee, that's good.
I'll tell you all the dirty details, but I mean, it's like, I was like, if the deal cratered, I would have lost like $100,000, and I mean, there was just so many things that were going wrong. But we got there.
But let's not look at that because it's not in the play.
Nope, we got there, and everything's going great.
Awesome. Ooh,
Except for Rebecca missing that shot, everything's going great.
hit it with inside to kill it a little bit, but ew.
I think that's kind of what she was trying to do.
Yeah.
It's an effective shot either way. She's gonna get resafed, but it's not a bad shot.
Ooh. Take the combo with follow or try to draw around to 7.
I think he plays safe here. Yeah,
That's a really
great
good
save.
shot. Well, I'm just a 530, so you know. I didn't see
You're
it.
a smart player.
I didn't see it. I prefer to play one pocket, so.
I've been playing a little more one pocket. We might have to lock horns.
I've heard.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand the game a little better.
Try not to go for every shot now.
Well, I mean, like one of my strengths is cue ball control, and I just need to calm down a little and play smarter. And
Right.
but I'm playing better. Might actually win one of these days.
One way to find out, right?
Yep. This is a risky shot because that 7 can get in the way, but it's the only way to really play it, though. It's not over yet. All right.
Oof.
I'm just being more careful about how I match up in one pocket now.
Right.
And I'm just like, I don't care. I'm not going to get into a game where I know I'm giving away money, but
I agree. It's all about the matchup there. What time's the start for tomorrow?
I don't know.
I'm not sure yet.
Tomorrow's normally my day off, so I'm just like, I don't care. I'll probably bring my keys tomorrow and whack a couple around, but
That might be fun.
is Nina going for a third foul? Are they on a third foul
This
here?
is first foul.
Okay.
She might not just like the way the table's laid out right now.
That's a pretty good safety. Yeah, maybe she thought she couldn't get to the 2 with where it was. Although I will say this, where the 1 is, if they don't get a hit here, a third foul is not out of range if you could snooker behind that 8 ball. But
Basically banked the 1 ball into the rail, 2 ball following right behind it.
I mean,
Initially.
if I get the third foul, I hit the 1 this way, and I bring the cue over here and nudge the 8.
Yeah.
And now the 1 is all the way down here with all this traffic.
Right.
But let's see what happens. I think a run out's probably a smarter play, but at least you'll have your opponents on 2 fouls, you know?
Absolutely.
Which is enough sometimes because then you're so afraid of the third foul that you'll miss shots or won't try something.
Right.
I remember I told someone they were on 3 fouls, which is an 8 and a 9 on the table, and then they scratched. And they
Oh my
lost.
goodness.
Is she going for
Oh,
3 rails?
it's the 1 rail.
Okay. Nice hit.
Ooh.
Enough of that noise about the 3 foul.
That works. I know they have a tournament here on Saturdays.
There's a Scotch doubles tournament tonight,
Ooh.
but it's like a straight
Oh, straight
regular
race.
tournament.
Oh, nice.
Dori de Leon practicing for her chance in the spotlight.
Yes.
She's a good player. I mean, she got here because she won a qualifier.
Absolutely. Kind of freed the 5-7 a little bit.
This is kind of an ugly setup here.
Oh, I don't guess it is.
Double hit it. Nice
Solid
shot. A little too hard, though. She's going to get behind a 4 or
Oh,
scratch.
scratch. Ooh.
Yeah. But even from here, just making this 2 and getting over for the 3 is not easy. Do you think she's going to play the 3 in the side?
No.
Draw it back?
I think she's giving herself angle to come back on this side.
Yeah.
Just to draw it.
Remember
draw
I
it out.
said she likes these outside angles?
Yeah.
She prefers this to going into the rail. And she missed. Oh,
she
okay.
got it.
But see, now this
Kinda
is...
one side of the ball, though.
Rebecca might have to play safe. Well, she might have... I think she's got enough angle to just come around like this. I don't know, though.
I don't think so. I think she's running into the 7. If she does that shot.
You might be right. She's really got to stroke it, but she'd almost be coming down like here, though.
Right. Yeah.
She's going to play... She's going to duck.
I mean, that's a smarter shot to do.
Oh, jail time. Almost jail time.
She's in court though, that's for sure.
Yes. For anybody who wants to rewatch this, I'll timestamp all the matches. So you could just click on the match. And I'll also put I'm thoughtful. I'll also put the names. So if you Google or search for Jaye Succo or Rebecca Wagner in YouTube, this will pop up. I'm a thoughtful guy, Cody DeVito.
Very thoughtful. Very appreciative. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the stream, please be courteous. Give a little donation to this guy. Don't need he don't but you know, for everything he does, his hard work, his hard time. Guess what? This is a great setup, great format. You know, Papa C does put a lot of work and effort into trying to make streaming for pool very good, and he does a really good job of it, guys.
Thanks, bud. And I will add, at no charge.
Be generous, guys. Like that Be Kind rewind.
Right.
Ooh, good hit.
Nice hit.
For the situation she was in,
Yeah.
it's the best you're gonna get. Can't hit that too hard, can't hit it too soft, jacking up like that.
So soon Rebecca have a chance here. I would just float this in and leave Rebecca a little long. Otherwise, you're flirting with that 8-ball.
Right. Yep.
Nice shot. Rebecca can easily just draw this back, leave herself center of the table. I've learned to stroke this ball hard and try to go 2 rails on it. Exactly what she hit it.
1 and 2.
I used to try to baby it and come back 1.
And fall short on it or hit
But
that
I would
into
just
it.
miss.
Yeah.
Now you stroke it with just a little bit of outside draw.
Play on the inside for the 6-9 carom.
Yeah, I think that's what Rebecca was saying. Because getting on the other side of the 6 is a little too problematic.
Especially with the 7 being there.
Don't do that.
Ooh.
You want anything to drink, Cody?
Oh, no, I'm good right now. Thank you.
Nina's taking a really long time trying to think what to do here.
You play it in the side, but you don't want to get too far away from the 6. Then cut it in the corner and come 2 rails out.
I think she might. Well, let's just wait. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought she might be ducking. That's a tough shot to hit. You got a time where the 5 ball's going and the cue ball behind the 7.
If you're playing shots like that, you gotta. I more or less will focus on one bar or the other.
Yeah, and you want to focus on sending the 5 ball all the way to the rail.
Right.
Because if not, you got Rebecca Wagner who can make a ball from just about anywhere. Gonna run a little long here.
It's short shape, short side.
Straight in though. Just little bloop shot. Bloop bloop bloop. Sue doesn't like it though.
Because the angle takes her away from the.
Quit whining, Sue. Just take the shot.
see like 12 Dr. Peppers there on the table.
I think
gotta be
that's
from
number
Katy.
27.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gotta be Katy.
Yeah. She looked really uncomfortable when this is why, because what she needed to do was she needed to jack up on that so she would stun back into the rail, but she didn't look comfortable with it. And here we are.
The problem with that is like the tight angle. When you jack up, that angle that's tight becomes near impossible to miss.
You know what
especially
you
with
have
the
to
7
do?
right there.
Just shoot better.
Yeah,
You know, Sue Orr,
yeah.
if you listen to this, shoot
Definitely
better
Sue.
next time.
Happy
Because the way she shot it, she's got almost no chance of getting shape on the 7. Now it might work out because Rebecca might. No, she's ducking too. Effectively.
that works. More or less of like a 3-way shot.
You go for a bank here.
I mean, I'm firing away at it. Where am I ducking the ball, really?
I don't think I go for a bank here because when it's a 9-footer, I think I just hit the 7, send the 7 rocketing here, and just have the cue ball come around here. But on these pockets, I don't know if I go for the bank. But Jay's a bit of a slinger, so she might. Because there's no reward. You can't get on the 8.
That's true.
I mean, you could get on the 8 if you bank it and go, wow, 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 but that's a low percentage shot.
Wow.
The shot might be to hit the 7 over here, and then leave the cue ball here, because now the 7's all muddied up with this. I think you go for if you're going to play offensive, that's what Jay's looking at right now. She's looking at this. But I think if you play offensive, you go for a cut here before you go for a bank. Because at least with a cut, you can go womp womp. But the bank, there's almost no chance to really, because you got to get English on it across the whole table.
Right.
I like what Jay was looking at. Hitting the 7 here, muddying it all up with this jazz, and leaving the cue ball here. So there's no bank or whatever.
Huh? I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
A man of many words. Cody DeVito.
Basically me. Man of no words, really. You barely know I'm in the play sometimes.
I barely what?
You barely know if I'm in the play sometimes.
Yeah.
I am very exhausted.
I'll tell you what, I was saying before, Rebecca Wagner has motivated me to get my ass in shape.
Let me know if you need a sparring partner.
You want to go to EOS on St. Rose at 7 a.m. every day? That's the only time I could work out.
That sounds actually pretty interesting. That's the only time I'll probably be able to too.
Just do it. Do the shot you're talking about. That's the right shot.
Create separation. That's all they're saying.
Yeah, that's the right shot. I've tried to teach myself, just figure out the right shot is and then give it your best. And then you don't doubt it. And if you need to practice more, but just as long as you're picking the right shot. Good speed, I think. Yeah, she just hit it a little full. So this is no easy gimme. But what she wanted to do was have the 7 right around here. And then if she hit it,
If she hit it a little bit fatter with more spin, the cue ball would
Yeah.
have died on closer to the first, second diamond.
you
on
know,
that
it's hard
short
putting
round.
spin
Oh,
when you're that far
absolutely.
away from a ball.
Absolutely.
So Sue's gotta hit it with a little bit of English. Come back for the 8. Oh, she butchered it. She got lucky though.
That's a tough shot to go back and forth like
It
that.
is. This is an easier shot for them to go back and forth. Sue had to put outside on it because I mean, she had to avoid the pocket. That was a tough shot. This shot, Nina's just got to concentrate on making this and coming anywhere around here. And she'll be okay. So immediately after this match, Savannah Easton is playing Dori DeLeon. She looks like she's not looking like she's gonna cut this. Is she trying to bank it into the 9?
I know it looks like it from the angles that we're sitting at, but
I mean, I'm staring right down the pipe. I'm trying not to move, but now she's looking like she's gonna cut it. Okay.
second guessing. How
Just
would
pick.
you feel if you banked that ball into
Now she's looking to bank it or doing something else. Is she gonna just like? Is she
Blow
gonna
it?
graze it?
Yeah, like flow it.
I don't know if I like this at all.
I don't like that at all, just because of that one purpose right there.
Yeah.
You know, 3 balls on the tail leaf, pretty decent layout. Shoot it away. Fire right at it.
Sometimes you just gotta fire away. I mean, it's not. You just gotta go for it. Because playing it safe there is almost impossible. You got no balls to hide behind.
Ooh.
They got lucky. That's an uncharacteristic miss from Rebecca. Actually, Rebecca missed that like by a ball and a half.
That was
Maybe she's getting tired.
fatigue could be a factor. Ugh. There hasn't been any hill matches, has there?
No.
Oh wow. Gotta hit that a little bit more pace.
Just fire this in with top.
near the same shot she just had.
Yeah. And she's got a. This is a better. You could just fire it in. Make sure to put enough follow, or you could scratch. But Nina she's got to stop playing safes here. I don't know what she was trying to do
I
there.
think she's just trying to slow roll it and leave a longer shot, not to get too fancy with the cue ball,
Yeah.
and just hit it poorly. Just hit more full instead of cut.
Okay. Yeah, she might.
But the way to line up and her poise on it, like she wasn't really thinking about safe. It was more or less going for that shot. Just hit it bad.
Yeah.
This is a natural 2-rail angle.
She just got to make sure not to hit it too hard and
yeah,
watch
just
out for the
make it.
scratch.
Just flow it right.
No
in.
need to put any English on this. Just make the
Just
ball.
flow it. Yep.
I mean, you've got an enormous landing strip just anywhere here. Well, not here, but
Oh my goodness.
she hit it good.
She hit it great.
Oh, she
but
missed it.
It stood right up.
Oh man, what's going on here, Cody DeVito?
Fatigue. I would blame it on fatigue.
Don't overthink this. Rail first. Make sure you hit it full enough so you don't scratch in the side pocket.
I actually struggle with these shots.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Right here. Don't try to get perfect down here. If you hit it too thin, it's gonna go right into the side.
Depending on where it's sitting in the pocket, I usually just go one up. spin
You
on that
could
side.
do that, but
Yeah.
that's not the shot. Because if you do that, you could, but you could accidentally leave yourself over here.
Right.
Oh, I think she's going to try to. She's not going rail first. That's going to work.
There's a shot nonetheless. A little bit thinner, but a shot nonetheless.
Right.
2 inches off the rail.
For the cheese.
Want some cheddar? Oh no!
Scratched
oh,
it.
no. Oh no!
And I didn't even say anything because I didn't want to commentators curse it.
That's the shot you want to need to put a little bit of spin or something because that angle takes you straight there after impact.
Rebecca is being smart and still shooting it. Her teammate put balls on the table. Rebecca remembers that Nina made her shoot the shot before. And Rebecca's shooting it.
Oh, there was a foul prior on a 9-ball.
So last time that Nina, look, some people just don't concede shots.
absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No, absolutely.
So last time Nina fouled or on a 9-ball, Rebecca had to shoot the shot.
Okay.
Rebecca remembered this. Now Sue came over and started pulling balls off. Rebecca very wisely took those balls off the table and just shot the 9.
Oh wow.
So I don't know what would have happened if Rebecca had just raked the 9, but
Controversy.
well, if the other team would have, if they said, "Hey, you didn't shoot the 9," they would have been right.
Right.
I don't know what happened. The moral of the story is always complete the rack before you do anything. And don't touch balls when they're moving. Remember that pro match
Oh.
where that girl
Yep.
picked up the cue ball still moving and the ref called a foul and
Yep.
people were giving the ref a hard time, but that's his
Rules of
job.
rule.
She fouled.
Did you see the error the guy did playing against Shane at the European Open? So Shane fouls and gives him ball in hand. So he gets ball in hand. He's got like a shot going to the corner pocket with the 1, but the 7 ball is sitting right in the opposite side pocket. So he puts the ball on the rail and just tries to clean it off the
Oh, I
rail,
did see that.
and the ball just shoots right out of his
I
hand
did
and
see that.
makes the 7.
I also saw Shane miss ball in hand though.
Yeah. We'll not talk about that. He's in the Final Four. My precious time.
Quick break. Lunch break? That's not lunch break. Player break.
Lunch break.
We'll be back in a second.
Oh, sorry, Rebecca.
Did Sue or make 2 balls on the break twice in a row?
Yet again.
Go Sue.
Whoop, whoop. Oh. You have like literally the whole pool hall singing this song right now.
Dude, I was so in love with Sporty Spice when I was growing up.
Really? You're sporty?
I liked Sporty.
I don't know.
She was my one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody got their For type.
Yep.
Sporty was mine.
Sporty was yours. It's all about posh.
Yeah, most people like posh.
Yeah, Victoria Beckham.
Nice
Cue
shot.
ball gets there.
She was
Ooh, got
not.
there.
She was thinking she wouldn't like it, but I think Nina goes airborne here. Aaron going over there, just waiting to give me 11-5.
You can get 11-5 from him.
He won't give me 11-5.
Man, what I would do.
He might actually give me
What I
11-5.
would do for 11-5.
You know 11-5 is like not a great game versus him, right? He plays great.
I know he does.
I mean, I would try it, but
Well,
he would never give
do
it
you
to
know
me.
Charlie?
He's too tight.
Do you know Charlie?
Yeah.
He gives me 11. Well, at one point it was 12-4. Now it's 11. Now we're at 11-5.
Well, I think Charlie beats Aaron even though.
Yeah.
Charlie plays great.
Charlie gives me 11-5. That's our going-to game now. Just
Yeah,
because
I don't think Charlie could give you 12-4.
at the time he could. Now then it went from 12-4 to 11-4, and then he's like, I can't do it. You have to go to 5. I'm like, all right, fine.
You guys are playing practice stakes, right?
Minimum $50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. What's up, BP? Yeah. I seen.
I took a photo of you too.
Yeah, I know.
Roadrunner's here. She's like, I took a photo of you guys. I'm like, I took a photo of you too.
I smiled at myself.
Seriously, it was like 22 pounds. So big.
Really?
It's 22 pounds. It's like 40 cents.
Nice.
Thing's heavy.
You all warmed up for your match, Savannah?
Oh.
I mean, you've been playing.
A little bit.
Warmed up. Waiting for 7 hours to play.
Right.
When?
That's the fun thing about these team tournaments.
Mhm.
You either wait or you play a lot.
Yeah.
Either or. You played.
Remember that team tournament? I don't know if you played in it, but it went 20 hours at Griff's,
I did not play in
and
that.
we
I
hit
didn't
the
want
hot
to.
seat, and I
Yeah.
tried to convince our team to just quit.
Oh, I heard that one. It went to like 6 a.m. or something.
It did go
like
to
that.
6:30,
Oh god.
so we went and got breakfast, and I was like, dude, the difference between first and second is only like 150 a person. We should just
Yeah.
quit and just give up second place, or get second place. They're like, no, we want to play, and I'm like, you jerks.
Ugh.
And then we won, but still,
Do you remember who your team was at that time?
who was on my team? It was, I don't remember.
I played in that, but like I had no team. It was just a last minute decision.
Yeah.
And I just found some random people, me and my dad, to play it with.
That works.
Yeah.
It was me and Mike Hutchison and Joy. No, Joy wasn't. I forget.
Hmm.
We had a solid team though. Like we were gonna win. Oh, it was Jeff and Asia.
Oh, the
Oh,
four
that's a
four
good
person team?
strategy.
No. Jeff and Asia were the opposing team.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. We like curb stomped the tournament,
Oh.
but I didn't want to play
That makes
because
sense.
it was 20 hours.
So they're trying to do a 5-man team here in October.
Give me a break, dude. Those things
Yeah.
just take too long.
Well, 18 max though.
Okay.
So try to keep it limited.
Well, I'm so
Most
glad
going
this is
final.
going till tomorrow.
Yeah.
It'll take forever. We gotta be here till like 10 in the morning tomorrow.
So somebody's asking a question. They're saying when Rebecca spotted the 9-ball and the other gal accidentally rolled the balls into the 9.
I would
The,
say
the answer is yes.
I would say it is.
If they hit the 9-ball, but they didn't. They did not touch the 9-ball. And the 9-ball was actually still spotted. So what happened was the other girl rolled the balls to the table. Rebecca had not spotted the 9 yet. So it wasn't a foul. If she spotted the 9 and the
It's
other
live.
balls,
Yeah,
it's
it's
live,
live.
yeah, at that point. Good question, though. Yeah, I got to a hot seat in one of the MOB tournaments, and I waited 5.5 hours, and I should have gone home and taken a nap, but I didn't. And then Jimmy D'Souza double dipped me.
Ah,
And I don't mind getting second, but I have to listen to Jimmy D'Souza remind me that how he double dipped me one time.
yeah. How great he played in that event against you.
That's- yeah, great.
Double dipped you.
Speaking to the mic, nobody can hear you.
I don't want nobody to hear me say that word. I actually beat Jimmy D'Souza in one of the big
Jimmy's a great
tournaments.
player.
I was
but-
also getting like a 3-6 race alternate break on a bar table.
Yeah,
nine
I got to
ball.
play him even. So
Good thing I'm not that good. I'm gonna play you guys even. You on the other chat. I have to play you even though.
Yeah, 7 out.
you got it.
We can make some work.
Nice shot here, but Rebecca, I think she's just gonna stroke it in
Corner.
and go. She's just gonna go blot out. Boom, 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 boom. Straight in.
Yeah, that looks like the right shot there.
Savannah Easton agrees with me. Looks like the right shot.
Fantastic.
Wah wah.
Standard 7 rail position.
Definitely a 4-rail position.
I'm telling you, she's gonna do the 7 railer.
It's definitely 4 rails. Just focus on making it.
You guys have no imagination.
You have too much imagination.
There might be
Probably.
too much in there.
She's probably gonna
I
just
agree,
go one.
Savannah.
She's probably gonna shoot it smart and just go one rail like this.
Oh yeah, that's so much smarter.
Yeah, I
Where's-
guess you could do it that way.
Where's the fun?
Is that good enough for you?
I guess you could do it that
Where's
way.
the fun in that shot?
Exactly. The answer is there's none.
There's absolutely none.
So, if Sue makes this, it's gonna be.
Hill Hill, first Hill match of the day.
Aren't they down like 4-1?
Yes. And they were gifted a couple racks.
Hill, baby. Hill. Let's go. We got a game.
The good news is, Savannah, no matter what, you're playing after this
No
game.
matter what you're playing, you should go warm up.
No, I warmed up so
She's
bad.
warmed
She
up.
warmed up. No. I'm ready.
She's warmed up. She knows how to use a camera now.
Interesting. Interesting. You learned how to use the camera.
Oh yeah, I did.
Nice.
Well, my brother's a photographer.
That is true
for
too.
planes, so
Yeah.
he taught me already.
Nice.
Kind of. Still bad, but I try.
Hey,
I mean, my photos didn't turn out so bad.
don't quit your day job. It's cool. And
Her job, according to her bio, is
Oh, she has a
pool
play-
player and daughter.
There's a bio for the players.
Yes.
That's awesome.
I want to read all of these now.
Well, there's.
I don't see. If I have it in front of me, I'll read it.
Oh, did Christina give you her hand knitted Yoda?
Savannah's job, student, daughter.
Let's see.
Student daughter.
That's Katy. That's Sue. Here we go.
And since they asked if I have any children, I just said I'm 12.
Let's see. Where were you born? Vegas. Current role in life: a student and a daughter. Do you have any children? I am 12. We're planning on having a lot. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Lot for me. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna have a bunch of them.
Cuddy and Cody's mic, since he's not talking into it anyway. He's just talking to Savannah. So if you didn't hear Savannah, there's a question on the questionnaire. Do you have any children? She just wrote, I'm 12. Savannah and her 27 sponsors. I wanted to offer her sponsorship from Table 34, but I didn't want to take second fiddle to Predator, so no go. When I get top billing, I'll do it. Free dinners. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, well, good, huh? I told mom and dad bring you in sometime. We'll do a propaganda piece. You can tweet out to your following. Best mac and cheese ever, even though we don't have mac and cheese. You just let me know when you want me to turn your mic back on, Cody. He said turn it back on, but he didn't really mean it.
And we're back. How's it going? So, in your 2 to 3 most impressive pool related pool events, whatever, for Rebecca, one of them is double dipping Allison Fisher.
She did in a major
in
tournament.
a big
When Allison Fisher was at top of her game, too.
yeah.
Oh,
She also
Rebecca.
she also won the US bar table
Rebecca
tournament
was, like, top
and all around
10,
champion.
I think at one point.
Yeah.
Top 10 women in the US.
Your goals and inspirations: play like my Fargo.
So Jaye Succo going. She's been nailing this one on the side. She doesn't, but she made the 3 in her side. Yep. So Nina Tagley, who wants revenge for the way this set has gone so far.
Saw that 9 ball.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. That's a pretty good shot too.
Heather also has a long list of achievements.
Yeah, Heather Cortez
Yeah.
is a good player. She's done
In
a lot
that
of stuff.
same tournament, she came third.
Yeah, she is. Oh,
Wow.
I don't know. I think you should put 2 to 3 times.
But the important ones.
Yeah.
That's
I had
actually
a
pretty
bio. I filled it out. And in her achievements, it said, got double dipped by Jimmy D'Souza
cool. Oh,
in an MLB tour stop.
damn it. Did he remind you to write that in?
No,
Oh,
he's
okay.
actually been good about it. We were both tired.
When I won that,
I mean,
when I won that 525 and under tournament, I lost my very first match.
yeah, and
to
then you
Chris
came through the
Felix,
loser side.
and I came all the way through and had to double dip Eric Win in the finals.
I'd be mad if I lost to Chris Felix, too.
Oh yeah, well, I had to beat him again the one lost side, so I got my redemption.
I've been double dipped a lot, but usually by a 450 player that I have to give 7-3 race
the
to.
world too.
Yeah. And then they run out 3 in a row or something.
Everybody's dancing, having a good time.
How could they not? Saturday Night Fever's playing.
It's the Bee Gees.
This is a tough hit. Rebecca's going to try to do 2 rails, but it's a tough hit. She's got to come here, and then right around there. I think that's really the only viable way to hit it other than coming here left-handed, which is harder.
Well, Rebecca is ambidextrous. She could shoot very good with both hands.
Yeah, I know. She might try this way, but she's cutting that angle a little tough. Heel, heel.
Heel, heel.
Heel, heel.
Heel, heel.
Yeah, she's going 2 rails because she's worried about the 7 ball if she goes 1 rail. Although she's got a big ball to hit. So if she came here with English, that might be a better way than doing 2 rails. Now she's looking at 3 rails. I mean, honestly, maybe I'm not seeing something, Cody, but I think this is the way, as the Mandalorian would say. No, she's going lefty. I don't think she loves it. Can you reach up? You got it? Nice. Savannah, have you seen the Wikipedia page about the Acme Company on Looney Tunes?
Oh,
So the Acme Company is where the Coyote orders all of his things to try to catch Roadrunner, right? And on the Wikipedia page, it says, although the products are not known for their quality, they have first-class delivery. The Coyote simply has to mail a request, and the item instantaneously appears.
Don't trust Wikipedia, kids.
No, it's true though. Remember, the Coyote would like mail it, and it would just all of a sudden like this the cannon, this Acme cannon would just show up, and then it wouldn't work.
That'd be cool to have in real life, though.
Yeah, to be able. Well, I mean, Amazon's.
Yeah, I know.
I ordered some obscure product from Amazon one time, and it showed up 4 hours later.
Hmm.
And it was not like a normal product. I'm not going to tell you what it was, but it was not a normal product.
Was it like food fresh? Was it food?
something different.
No, it was a construction material thing, but it must have been in Vegas, and it's just I got it in 4 hours.
Oh wow.
Amazon's fast.
Draw back for the 2. good speed. Swing out a little bit, give yourself an angle to come around for the 4 to the 5. Yep. This looks like a tough cut on the 5 ball. A lot of distance here. How was Sacramento?
Oh, really good there.
Yeah.
And Oscar's pool run was great.
It was good. You like it there? It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I want to go up there for that 6:15 under. I just can't take the whole weekend off.
Yeah, that's kind of hard.
Well, right before my junior event, they were brand new
Good
coffee.
pocket tournament.
The Sacktown Showdown. I want to go up there, but
I think it was 184 entries.
That's
in
actually
that
really
run.
good.
Yes.
And it ran smoothly too.
It was so, and they finished in like 2 days, I think. Like,
You had 30 tables playing. Why not, right?
no, it's not.
It's not.
No, they only ran 8 tables.
No way.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, because they only have one tournament room. Like,
Oh,
it's
okay, yeah.
7 tables.
Yeah.
The other ones are just for public.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so
No, Oscar Dominguez does great things for pool.
yeah, and Desiree, she's
The
one
Dominguez family.
who ran it like pretty much the whole event. She ran.
Nice shot.
it was a great shot.
Just needs to slow down a little bit.
So yeah, Desiree, she finished in 2 days on 8 tables.
I feel like Arizona has been overthinking this whole match. You know, they're taking their time on things, but sometimes you got to just be like,
Confident.
yeah, that's a shot. I'm going to take
Yeah,
it.
just get in that roll, get in that pace.
I mean, she made that great shot. She's just on this one too. She has to pressure here.
Right.
Hill. I mean, 3 balls left.
Yeah. Then they know
Sue and
Savannah's up
Rebecca.
next.
I mean, Sue and Rebecca, they can both make balls.
I think this has got enough angle where she should just follow it, you know, that way. But
Yeah, she could follow it.
I think it's
just nice, solid stroke, clean. You're going to come right here.
She looks like
back.
putting draw on it.
Yeah, it looks like she is drawing it.
I mean, you have to have like a pretty good stroke.
Jay has a great stroke.
Yeah, I know that.
Oof.
Gosh,
Wait for it.
she made the 7.
Oh,
No.
That's a pretty tough shot here.
Great roll right there.
So the shot here
Cut it
is
by
to
the
cut it
7.
into the 7
Yeah.
and hit it,
Play a
because
bigger
if you
pocket.
miss it,
Play the
first
bigger-
of all, it's a bigger pocket, and second of all, if you miss it, you're gonna leave it behind the 7.
Yeah, or even if you miss it, it could play off the 7 and.
Right. The pocket's huge
Yeah.
because
Huge.
you could
Ginormous.
hit the rail and here and it's
Yeah. And you can make it without even touching the 7.
right. And if for some reason you hit it at the one place here where it sneaks behind,
It's like
right.
basically.
So you just got to make sure you don't leave yourself behind the 9 unless you miss.
That's pretty
Right.
tough to do. But
Yeah, not as tough as you think. There, Roadrunner. Because if you come here, dun, dun,
7 rounds.
dun.
yeah. Yeah, I guess I've done that before.
Just shoot it. Shoot it, Sue. You're going to make it.
Confidence is key. Confidence is key.
I think right now Vegas team is up 4-3 in like overall points.
No, 4-4. Oh wait, yeah, it'll be 4-3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I just jinx this?
Because if Arizona wins this,
It's tied.
it's tied.
Then it's all up to you.
Yeah, then it's up to me to tie break. Or,
To go into day 2
yeah.
up. Yeah.
Yeah. Or if they win this, which I hope
If
they do,
Vegas wins this,
it's 6-3 and or 5-3.
5-3,
Yeah, it's huge. And
with
if
you
I
to
win
put the
that,
coffin nail into
it
the
might be
day.
6-3.
Yeah.
So 5-3 is way better than 4-4. And I think we're going 9 points. Yeah, 9 points.
Yeah, first team at 9.
I thought it was 11, but it's 9, I guess.
What are they? I would. You know what? I am gonna put a mic out there that I could just turn on sometimes. I'm gonna put a mic right on top of the thing, and I can listen to what they're talking about.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh, I see. I hear some people mic up. You see, like Earl Strickland.
I have the ability to mic up players.
Yeah, and you can just put it right here without them.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even bother them probably, because you could get like a small mic maybe.
I could put lapel mics on them
Yeah. So
and not tell them when I'm turning them on.
Oh.
Right after they miss,
You've
turn it
been
on.
warned.
yeah, I know.
You have been warned.
Finish him.
Good shot clock.
About to call a shot clock on myself, and then
Extension.
I think even if they use the extension.
I mean they know the right shot. Just take it.
It's Hill, man. Changes a
Doesn't
lot.
matter.
It
You
changes
it's
a
either the right
lot.
shot or the wrong shot.
I want to see.
At least you have to jack up over a ball.
She
Opposite
didn't.
way.
She did the other shot, and she got behind 9. No, that's not too bad though.
That's
I'm surprised they didn't do our
It
shot.
has to be the angle. They had to see something different that,
Yeah.
that we didn't see being the player.
No, or they could just be wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you're right. Maybe.
Because we are never wrong. We are the commentators. We
I
never
mean-
miss.
You go for a bank here, Cody, or you go for a combo?
I go for a combo.
I think the combo's the shot.
I like
Yeah.
I like the combo just because the way the 7 ball sits. That once you do make contact with it, the 6 will stay in that general area. The
If
7 set on
Vegas
the other
did-
way, then the 6 can go elsewhere.
Oh, they put safe.
She's been babying her saves.
I don't. I
That's
honestly, I don't take that shot.
You don't take what?
I don't take that shot.
The safety?
No, not even to try to get it to the rail.
At some
or the-
point, you just have to play
that's a
aggressively.
straight, like
Yeah,
Especially with 3 balls
You're-
all
you're like-
spread out, you
you're-
can't even play safe.
your foot's on the gas pedal.
yeah.
Don't let
I
off.
think Nina's just had a rough set, and she might be a little gun shy.
Yeah. Don't lay off.
Rebecca's made these shots a lot.
Oof.
And Rebecca normally,
Maybe the pressure got to her.
yeah, maybe.
Fatigue, pressure.
Because normally
situation.
Rebecca just fires that in.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Like if I bet if it was like 0-0, she would probably
Yeah.
or 4-0. Or
I mean, just imagine how we're going to be talking about you when you're on there. Savannah.
Oh.
This is what she should have done. What's she thinking?
How
I don't
dare-
care if she's only 12.
How dare she? She got on this team for a reason. She should shoot the right shot.
I know, right? I should shoot perfect.
All right.
Give you permission to talk.
It's all right. I give people permission to eviscerate me on streams, but I'm the only jerk who does streams and really talks a lot. So
That's true.
all the other streams are silent.
Or the other ones are just
Good speed.
sugar-coated.
Yeah.
Great speed.
Yeah.
I might, if I'm not careful, I might lose my sponsors. Oh, yeah. I don't have any sponsors.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
care.
So, sponsors.
Next up, it's the Roadrunner
Beat, beat,
versus Dori de Leon.
beat.
But first, Jaye Succo for the win in a match
That
they
went-
had under control under. over. Come on, Jay. I want you to make this because I like action.
We
Nice.
got-
Oh, no.
no.
Okay.
Wow. Can't sit here and say Team Vegas did not have chances.
No.
They definitely did.
All right, we're going to cut the mics for a second, take a break. It's going to be Savannah Easton versus Dori De Leon.
Be back soon.
Everybody, welcome back. Savannah versus Dori. What up, Sarah?
Hello. I'm not a great commentator, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Perfect. We are joined in the booth by the Arizona team captain, Sarah Miller.
Hello.
So, Sarah, all you got to do is speak directly into the mic.
Okay.
Try to keep it close to yourself.
Close to myself.
Put it on top of this if you want, or you
I'll
can
do
hold
that.
it.
I might end up holding it, but
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
we'll see what happens.
Oops.
Oh, hello.
You know what I'm saying? Just
We'll
angle
figure
it.
it out. Yeah.
I'll adjust your mic. So, kind of a rough match last match, huh?
I
I mean, you guys pulled it out.
I think everything's kind of been a little bit of a rough match, honestly. For
What-
us, anyway, for Arizona. Maybe not so much for Nevada. I don't know how much Nevada has prepared for this event, but I know Dori, who is getting ready to play right now, has definitely prepped and prepared, I think, daily. They happen to have a rasson at their house. Is it rasson?
I think so.
All right. They happen to have one at their house, so she plays all the time. She just started playing about a year ago, so her skill level is, for a year, in my opinion, is great.
Yeah, she
So-
definitely plays above her Fargo, which means that she's just been improving.
Sure,
Fast.
absolutely. Absolutely. She's very nervous about this match. She has played Savannah before. I don't know what match they played before, but she mentioned just the other day that she had played Savannah before.
Well,
So-
Savannah's been on a tear lately.
Oh, well, Savannah's a rock star. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. 12 years old and knows more than probably most 3, 4, 5-year players. So,
No doubt. Although Dori's off to a good start here. It's a little straight on this, but everybody seems to be having fun, though. I just think
yeah.
the Arizona, I mean, you guys stormed back, which is good, but
Yeah,
everybody
for
seemed a
sure.
little timid.
I think in the beginning it was I think it was a little bit of a struggle for us, you know. There was some questions on the lineups, you know. We did that just this morning. And without having a moderator, I'll say, a mediator, whatever you want to call it. You know, me and Christina kind of did this on our own, so we're kind of making up rules or doing this or doing that, and so we've had to work out some here's and there's and whatever. So
What a
this
shot.
morning, OMG, what a shot. Good Lord.
What a run so far for Dori.
Absolutely. This is the last match of the night, and I think she's probably feeling the pressure, but obviously she's handling the pressure right now.
It does
pretty
not
well.
seem to be affecting her.
Ugh.
Ouch. The commentator's curse. You see
Well,
what I did there?
Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so.
You see what I did there?
Yeah. Right. Either who. Yeah, we've this event has been a short time in the making, I guess you could say. We've tried to put it together and managed to get all the ladies here and all the sponsors. And Constantine, I appreciate
My
100%
pleasure.
appreciate you coming out. I don't know what the story was behind that or anything, but
Christina asked me to do it. It's a good cause. So like supporting Bull where I can.
Absolutely.
So I'm doing it.
Appreciate it.
Plus, I'm afraid of Christina Gonzales.
Yeah, no doubt. We all are, right?
Right. No, she asked me to. Oh no. She asked me to do it, and I agreed to do it, and I knew it might be a little challenge, but I got a good team at the restaurant. You want me to turn the mics off?
One second. I don't think so.
Sorry, I had to cut the mics for a sec. We just had a lost item we're trying to figure out. I didn't see what happened, but obviously Dori missed the shot, which was a tough one.
Right.
So now Savannah's going to get kind of lucky to win this rack.
Lucky or not, a win's a win.
True.
W is a W. These two girls here that are playing right now, they both earned their spot by playing for the under 500 spot. People are going to question Savannah's Fargo and whatnot. She went up an immense amount, which we all agreed was okay. She still qualified under 500 when the 500 and under qualifier was happening. So,
Right,
Nope.
and my understanding was that everybody said, hey, if we need to move her up, we'll move her up, and you guys
we
just-
talked about it. We talked about it, and we decided it was just best to let everything happen as it was.
Right.
You know, she earned her spot. Everybody else already had their spot at that point, so we weren't going to try to, mess up 2, 3, 4 spots. So, Savannah plays great. At the time, she was under 500. Now she's not. Congrats to her.
Well, looks like she's got her hands full with Dori.
Oh, for sure. Dori practices at home nonstop. Nonstop. She walked in our tournament anyway in Arizona. She went through 33 players, I believe it was. I'm not gonna say she walked through them. She had her moments, but went the final distance and won for sure.
Well, she's got a tough shot here. I don't know if she can try to bank it or play safe. I don't think it goes by the 8, but I can't tell from this angle.
If I know Dori, she's not gonna play safe. There you go.
Well, it went by, so
I didn't know it went by, but she's not much for the safe right now.
well,
I
you
think-
could tell that she's got a good teacher in Nick
Absolutely.
because her fundamentals, her stance, and everything is perfect.
Absolutely. I don't know if I'd say perfect. It might be perfect for her. Might not be perfect for you or me, perhaps.
perfect for a skill level 373.
Absolutely. Absolutely. She loves the game. She talks about it all the time when she's not at work. She's a nurse, by the way. So when she's not at work, she is definitely playing at home on their table. I imagine, Savannah, they've got a table at home. I know Savannah's out playing in tournaments here and there, and what a great shot. What a great shot. I sometimes want to just, tell that little Savannah it's not your time.
Right.
But she plays fabulous. And right there is an example of that. We'll see if Dori can hit the ball. She's going to go run one rail kick.
She's taking her time, as she should.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think the 1-rail kick is probably the right shot here. I wouldn't take that 1-rail kick, but
You'd go top rail?
yeah, because there's
Yeah.
a scratch opportunity here.
Yeah. Understood. If you go top rail, you have a better chance of making it in the side. 2 times. Yeah, top rail, you have a little better chance of making it to the side just for the angle. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if Savannah can run out here. 7 balls. They are all wide open.
Well, the 4 ball's in a tough position.
A smidge. I think Savannah's capable of it, though.
She's capable of running out from anywhere, but that 4 ball is in a tough spot. She might. Never mind.
I think she's going to go for it.
Well, Savannah, very much like Dori, she can play safe great, but she loves going for it.
Absolutely. They want the run out. You want the run out. I still want the run out. Even though I know it's not the best shot, I still want the run out.
It's good to be aggressive.
Yeah. She got a little unfortunate missing the ball. We'll see what happens here. I know Dori's a little bit less experienced than Savannah, so we'll see if she can make the 3 and get shape on the 4.
I think she's got the right angle to just play a stop shot and leave herself a cut on the 4, but I can't see exactly where the angle is.
I do agree with that, but I think she's going to try to get it by the side.
I think I would play the 3 in the side pocket and come down to collide into the 7,
All right.
but I don't think that's what she's going to do.
Perfect. Oh, she got way better than I actually thought she was going to get.
Yeah, but I don't know if
the 7
she
was
could.
in the way to stop it.
I think the 7 is in the way of her
Is
making
it?
this. I can't tell. Maybe not.
Yeah, that was my concern. Otherwise, she's perfect here, perfect there. Ooh.
She scratched.
Well, until that. Until she tried to throw a little left on there. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see if Savannah can get out. She's definitely eager to go for it. I think she got a little funky here. A little funky on the angle.
Yeah, it should be all right.
Oh. Never mind. I didn't know she could just stop it like that.
You know who that is? That's the Roadrunner.
Yeah, for sure. She definitely is a rock star, an up-and-comer, no doubt. Very, very interested to follow her career coming up here. She's played in a few WPBA events, and I know she's still in the junior nationals and the junior events that are going on. So,
Sarah, talk a little closer to the mic if you can. You're getting a little
sorry.
echo.
okay. I'll just bring it to my mouth.
Perfect.
Hello.
Sometimes it's tough. You get echo in this booth.
Well, I'm also very kind of timid, so
Yeah.
I don't always want to be like front and center. But Corby decided to rack, I guess. Did Ben take off?
Yeah, Ben Squared's gone.
Oh, okay.
So
Ben
Corby
Squared.
took
Perfect.
over.
Well, we appreciate Corby and his contribution. Corby takes pictures for us all the time. He's from Arizona, so he definitely takes pictures in Arizona. But he come over here to take pictures of this event, free of charge. Doesn't expect anything from anybody. I offered him some green, and he didn't want it, but we'll give him some anyway.
Right. Sneak it in his pocket or something.
For sure, for sure. Same as you, Constantine.
No, I won't let you.
Well, I heard you didn't want it either, but we're going to make it happen, so.
I'll find your address and mail it back to you.
I'll take it. I'll take it and then put it in my PayPal for you. So, looks like Savannah made a ball on the break. We got I'm guessing she's going to play safe here. 1 ball behind the 2-3-ish. I mean, that was kind of close.
If anybody's wondering what some of Savannah's sponsors are,
You probably have more information on that than I do.
just among her sponsors are Predator, Gloria Jean, Golden State Billiards, Kamui, Griff's, Bangin Ball Billiards Bar, Soloto, Predator Arena Lights, and Jam Up Apparel.
A ton of them. She's 12 years old and has like 12 sponsors. I think that's fabulous.
That 9's going in.
Oh my, oh my. So close.
It might not have gone in there, but it's going in now.
So close.
I don't know if Savannah can see.
I don't know. Yeah, I think she's behind the 2, so she's
I
gonna have to either
think-
kick.
I think it's smart for her to consider shooting this 9 in,
I
and
believe that. Yeah.
unless she knows she can hit it.
Oh well,
No,
we were
good.
both wrong. She could get a good shot on the 1 ball. She made a good shot. Good hit. We'll see what happens with Dori here. Dori's been a little bit nervous today, so we'll see if she can make the 1-2 in the side, and then maybe the 3-9 combo. And Dori is definitely focused on making the 1, so.
She's got to be careful because if you slow her this 1 in, the ball could roll off. So
Sure.
I know she's a different style player than me, but I think I probably would come around like this.
2
but-
rails.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
She's going to slow roll it in. She made it.
Yeah.
She hit it good.
Hit it good. I like your shot too, though. The 2 rails. If you're not confident in your slow stroke,
It's not
I
that
like
I'm
2
not.
rails.
I've just found that all tables can roll off a little,
Sure.
and I try to get rid of that factor.
I think I'm the same way with you. I actually like to play the rails a little bit, play the table a little bit, play my speed a little bit. I'm not good at slow rolling, so I like to use the rails, use the table, use what's in front of me.
So, Sarah, how much money is at stake here? It's not really a money thing, but they are playing for money, right?
Yeah, we are playing for money. I believe the total purse is 3,200, split between the team of 5 players, the winning team. There is actually some bonus money of a couple of sponsors added 100 here, 100 there,
Nice.
of top player, top MVP, most games won. So 3,200, I think, is the purse with some additional bonuses.
Right.
It's a great, it's a great time for us women to get together. We're all friends. We all
Right.
know each other.
It's
but
more
for
about a
us-
year's worth of bragging rights than
for
anything else.
sure,
Yeah.
For sure. Believe me, I'm gonna go home and be like, I whooped them butts. And I think Nevada's gonna say the same thing. Whoever wins. Granted, this is only the 2nd year of this event, but I think between the Saguaro Cup, between the Southwest Cup, between us coming up for BCA year after year after year and meeting these Arizona players, we all have some sort of rivalry or I want to beat you, I want to play you, whatever. So for all these girls, and honestly for Savannah to get in it now, young, she'll see what we've all been doing for the last 20 years.
What is the Seguro Cup exactly?
The Saguaro Cup, well, it actually started between Arizona East and West Side. East Side being east of Central, like the center street in Phoenix, and West Side being west of Central. And originally it started with 6 men, 6 open players, competing against the East or the West. And after a couple of years, it went to having 1 female, having a couple of rules, if you will. But it's the East versus the West. And that has sparked a rivalry, if you will, with our East and West players. Granted, we all love each other. We all celebrate together. We all play with each other. We're all happy family. But when the Saguaro Cup comes up, it's East versus West, and it's us against them. I was gifted to be the captain.
Wow,
and
look at that shot.
OMG.
The good old jump bank combo.
Right? Yes. Way to go, Dori. What a shot.
Standard.
I'm not going to lie. Dori practices her jumps.
She's been jumping good.
Yeah, Dori does not mess around with the jump cue. So. But just quickly, back to the Swirl Cup. We went back and forth. And I was gifted to be the captain in I believe it was 2018, and I happened to have a really good year and got MVP that year as well. So,
Nice.
yeah, it's a great event. It's just a friendly East versus West. That's it. Kind of like what we're doing here, but with the open players and within the state. We got Corby racking now. Hopefully he gets us a good one. Corby is a photographer. He's been around Arizona for a while. Servitude photography is his pitch, is his site. He comes out and does this free of charge. He does it because he loves it, and he loves pool, and he loves watching and capturing all those pictures. His favorite, I think, if I remember correctly, his favorite picture to collect is of a jump shots. So if you ever have a moment and you think you're going to make a jump,
He likes catching that ball in the air.
he really does. He loves that. He's got some great ones as well. Do we know what the score is? Did I miss it?
2-1 Savannah.
Okay. Oh, Dori. So Dori made her. I'm gonna come at you with this jump bank combo
Right.
or jump combo.
That's how she got on the board.
I'm gonna beef up Savannah a little bit, even though she's on the opposing team. She is 12 years old and has the discipline and practice routine of somebody who wants to be in this career for 30 years. Her mechanics are fabulous, in my opinion. Certainly for a 12-year-old. She can only go up and on. I think her attitude is fabulous. Her mechanics are fabulous, and her stroke is great.
Well said. And she's an incredibly nice person
For sure.
and very smart. And
For sure.
her parents are super supportive of what she's doing, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And she just has to stay focused, and she's got to do some damage in the pool world.
Yeah. I wonder what's going to happen in 10 or so years when she realizes she's going to have to get a job and pay for stuff or whatever. But
Well, first thing she's got to do is stay focused. I've seen players of her caliber who are young who find something else, whether, you
yeah.
know.
Oh,
if-
squirrel.
Right.
Yeah.
So she just got to stay focused on this. It seems like her dad told us a great story because she liked playing hockey and pool, and their parents told her, you got to pick one, and she didn't know which one to do. And her brother's like, well, duh, pool. She's better at it. and then they were like, yeah, that makes sense.
She must not be any good at hockey, which I might have to rub in her face later on, but
Well, there's not a real growth system for female hockey players
for sure.
out there.
For sure. If I have something though that I can use against her later on, I'm
Right.
gonna use it.
You're gonna look like heckle her when
Yeah.
she's on a shot.
Right.
Too bad you couldn't make it
absolutely.
as a hockey player.
Absolutely.
And she gets all mad, like she might like go crazy, like in the water boy and tackle
I
you.
don't I don't even think she'd do that. She'd probably look at me and chuckle and walk off. She's got that attitude right now. Just roll it off. Just roll it off. I dig it. I dig that she's a youngin and so involved in it and such a great player. Regardless if she just missed the four ball, it doesn't matter. We'll see what Dori does here. My opinion, I think Dori probably should just stop it, poke it, stroke it, whatever. Dori's an up and coming player. Dori has only been playing for about a year, maybe a smidge over a year. So
Careful she didn't get behind the 7-8 though.
I think she should just draw. Bam. Yeah, she definitely has fabulous fundamentals for only playing for a year. Her coach is Nick DeLeon. They practice all the time. So she just started playing. So she has a unlike myself, I'll say, she doesn't have the room to build up all the bad habits and all the dumb stuff that we do. So he's taught her just to do the right things or the proper things, and that's what she knows. So in her year, you know, she's still learning, she's still focusing, but this is what she's got to offer.
Well, it definitely helps when you have someone like Nick to practice with. Because,
Absolutely.
I mean, he's such a great player.
Absolutely. They have a rasson table at home. Rasson. So this is what they practice on at home as well. She takes it very seriously. She's a nurse on the I'll call it her side job, but her real job. She's a nurse. So she's got a physically and mentally demanding job at home, but she really takes this pool very serious. She's very disappointed in herself if she doesn't make a ball or get good shape or but she I think for someone who's been playing for a year and a half doesn't understand all the heartache and heartbreak you're
Right.
going to go through in the next 20 years. For all of us who have been playing for a long time, you're gonna
Everybody
miss.
has a shot of everybody's a story of a shot that they missed
Yeah.
that broke their heart.
Yeah, you're gonna miss like thousands of balls, and you're gonna lose hundreds of matches and whatnot. Get used to it. Really.
I was one shot away from winning BCA Gold Division last year.
Oh, so was I. So was I. Missed a
Uh.
2-ball. Everybody's got it on video though.
Oh boy.
Our team event anyway. Yeah, we could have all been there, done that, and whatever. But she's still getting in that.
There's
point,
plenty of
so.
heartbreak coming up ahead.
Oh,
Don't worry.
No doubt.
You can't make
no
every
doubt,
ball.
No doubt. But honestly, with Nick as a coach, I think she's probably going to step up much quicker than a lot of your other people who don't have a coach,
Right.
who don't have that spousal support. That's a big thing. Support from anybody, whether it be your spouse, your brother, your sister, whatever. You got to have that support to travel, to pay for travel, to do your business.
Nice shot by Savannah.
Yeah, absolutely. Straight in on the 9. It looks like she's going to go get her extension or a bridge, possibly. I think her extension. I don't use an extension personally. Do you?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm pretty crafty with the bridge.
I don't think I'm crafty with the bridge, but I don't know that I'm any more crafty with an extension than with
So
the
I
bridge.
shoot maybe a ball or two worse with my left hand.
Mm.
So it's pretty rare where I need to use a bridge because
Yeah.
I'll line up lefty. So, but I just don't like extensions. If I
Yeah.
have to long shot, I'll just pick up a bridge.
I've tried an extension. I bought this homemade extension, which was like PVC pipe and some duct tape
Yeah.
for $20 from some guy, and I used it, a couple times here and there, and I just found that I just threw all sorts of English on the ball. I think it's because it was like a foot-long extension.
Well,
So I'm-
I shoot with the Sean, so there's no screw-on extensions available, so
Yeah.
you'd have to have one of those cover extensions.
sure.
So I don't know. I've never used one, but I don't plan on it.
Yeah. I'm over it. I don't even know where my little $20 PVC is, but I don't think Savannah's gonna stem up and grow another like 6 feet. So I think she's gonna have to get used to either using the bridge or the
Well-
extension or something.
In her defense, she's still only 12. She is gonna grow some.
I don't think she's gonna get 5-6 feet. I think she's a tiny girl.
Yeah,
Gonna
you
be a
might be
tiny
right.
girl. I support it though. I support her 100% of the way. Her, our youth, our everything.
I'm not sure I like that shot.
Mm.
Although it's all right.
We'll see what Dori does. I think Dori's gonna try to go for it. Dori's like I say before, Dori's safety game, it's not quite there. Dori wants to make balls. I think Dori's gonna try to make this. I actually don't mind trying to make it. You cut it, you go past the side pocket, you're gonna get shape for the two on the side.
Yeah, the shot is
mind it.
probably to shoot the 1-2 rails behind the stack, but
That
I agree
probably
she's
is
probably
the
going to go
shot.
for it. And she almost made it.
Oh. Yeah, I think the shot was also to go 2 rails on the side, but
Meanwhile, Savannah is going to probably just roll this up by the second diamond, leave herself fairly straight on the 2. She hit it a little hard. Side
Perfect.
pocket works.
perfect in the side.
Not what she was going for, according to her mannerisms. But
Right. I can't tell if the
she was trying to figure out what she was doing with that 5, and she didn't focus on the 2, which is something we all do.
I was gonna say I couldn't tell if the 5 went by the 9, so when she
It
got
didn't.
down there, I didn't know what she was gonna do. But
Think-
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I think she prematurely thought she was gonna figure something out, and it didn't happen. So
One
we'll
of the
see.
one of the
What?
basic things that you have to do as a player is make your decisions while you're standing up.
Absolutely.
Don't change your mind or make decisions while you're down.
Absolutely agree with that. I'm still a victim of every now and again when I'm down there, I'm like, oh, let me
Right.
do this. But
And you're
yeah,
almost always
100%.
gonna miss.
100% right. Good shot.
Nice
Good
shot. I
shot.
think she's gonna nestle behind the 7
I think
though.
so too. Oh.
Or scratch, yeah.
Yeah, I thought the 7 was in the way. I thought at least you were going to nudge it.
So interesting here. The 5 doesn't go in the pocket where the 7 is, so Savannah could either shoot it aside or she can go for the combo.
Yeah, I would think she'd play the 5 in the side and try to draw it back a smidge. 5 in the side, 6 in the corner, 7 in the corner. Yeah. I think she's going for the out here. I think that's the smart way to go.
Yeah.
She
Those
might
deep
got a
shelf
little-
pockets.
She might got a little excited about having ball in hand too, though.
Do you think Dori's out here?
Yeah, I think Dori's gonna manage it out here. I think she's gonna go top side of the 6 ball, top side of the 7 ball. I think the 8's gonna be played in the same pocket as the 7. We'll see what happens. She may actually play it in the same as the 6, but I wouldn't think that she would try to.
I
go
mean,
on
I know where
table.
I would play this, but we'll see what she's. I would definitely
Yeah.
play the 8 in the opposite pocket because you don't want to mess around with getting behind that 9. But, or you could leave the cue ball in the center of the table and then play the 8 in the same pocket. Or you could hit it perfectly like that.
Well,
Nope,
I
she
think
gets-
she's behind the 9.
I
like
think
you
she is.
said. Yeah. That was a concern for sure. I thought maybe she would open it up and get closer to the side pocket area.
Right.
But we'll see what happens here.
Now
She can definitely see it, I think.
it
Not according to your screen. What I'm looking at on the table, it looks like she can see
now.
it.
Some players could spin this ball in,
Yeah, for sure.
but
for sure.
I'm not sure if that's in her repertoire yet.
No, I don't think that's in Dori's repertoire. I think she's going to kick it. I think even still she can skim it, but I think she's going to try to kick it. 1 rail. I mean, she's not going to try to leave herself anything. She's more focused on kicking the 8 ball.
Yeah, this is about an 1/8 of a ball masse round to spin it in, but it's not an easy shot.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. I think here, she's got a good chance to make it here, in my opinion. Oh, she really fired at it. I didn't think
She's
she
gonna
was
get a good roll though.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't think she was gonna fire it the way she did. I thought she'd do more of a medium to hard stroke. I didn't think she was gonna wing it all the way around.
So Savannah's too close to the rail to put any English on this and have accuracy. So she might try to bank it and just leave herself a tough cut on the 9.
I think she might actually put the cue ball behind the 9. Yeah.
Yeah, not a bad
Perfect.
call.
Perfect.
She got there too.
Almost. I think almost. Yeah. I think that was the proper shot. Knowing your opponent, I think that's the proper shot.
What
Good
time are we
fight.
starting tomorrow?
I believe we are starting at noon tomorrow. I haven't heard anything different. I suppose it may be 11.
Wow,
Oh,
nice
what a
shot.
great shot. Yeah. We'll
Let's see it
what
again,
happens
Dori.
here. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. She's got to cut it. She's got to cut it. I think we might get some high fives on the backside if she makes this one.
Heck yeah, as well she should.
As deserved, for sure. Yeah, I believe noon tomorrow is the time. I wouldn't be surprised if it changes to 11, though, so keep that posted. Keep that in mind. We'll see if she just decides to try to roll this in here. A little bit jacked up. Oh, so close. So close. We'll see if Savannah can take advantage of this miss. Looks like she probably will, but we'll see.
She's overwhelming favorite to make this.
Yep. Definitely.
Dori's
What are
putting
we
up
at?
a great fight.
Are we at 3-1? 3-1
4 to
Savannah?
1.
4-1 Savannah?
Dori's putting up a good fight, but
Absolutely.
Savannah's not missing much.
Yeah, Savannah, I know she's been practicing a lot. She's got over 1,000 games in the last couple months, and she's put her time in for sure. She's due for some good wins. Dori definitely puts her time in as well, but Savannah, I think, just has a little bit more experience. We'll see if Dori can break them up, make a ball. I know Nick's been coaching her on the break quite a bit.
I think she's got a pretty solid break, especially considering her small stature.
Yeah, for sure. One ball on the side, almost like everybody says is supposed to happen. So
I think she's gonna. I don't know if she's gonna call for someone like a ref to remove that rack or not, but
I don't think she will. She's not typically worried about stuff like that. I don't know if it's because she doesn't know or she doesn't understand or she doesn't care.
I always remove the rack.
I usually try.
I don't care if
as
there's
well.
9 balls on it.
Yeah.
I'm calling a ref to remove it.
I usually try to. I've been kind of burned on it before, so but I don't think she has had that experience yet. I think we're gonna try to see a bank here, in my opinion. She's gonna try to bank the 2. Oh, never mind. Trying to play a little safe. I think Savannah's just going to come up, cut this 2, and play the 3 in the side. She's going to go 2 rails and play the 3
Oh,
in the
you think
side.
she's gonna come around?
Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't know she was going to hit the 9 ball. Yeah, I mean, from over here, I would have come around, but I don't like long shots. I don't know if I can't see that far. Perfect. Great shot. Savannah's not messing around. You can see it in her little attitude right there. She's like ready to run out, ready to get it over, ready to get it done. I agree with that 100%. Get up there, make your balls, do your business. I don't know if that's her mindset, but that's what I see in her face.
Pretty much.
That's what I see in her face. Get up here, get it done. I like that.
Well, if she gets on the 7, then,
Yeah, it might be
which
over
isn't
there.
that difficult.
For sure. Good
She
shot.
hit it a little hard, and she's a
Little
might
hard.
scratch.
Oh. Oh. A little bit lucky, but now I think that's going to make her question a little bit. Like, what do I need to do?
She missed it.
Yeah. We'll see what Dori has to come back with.
I think when I see players coming down on balls like that, if you can't soft stroke it, you got to
No.
really fire away on those.
You do have to be firm, but it's hard to be firm. It's hard to fire away when you're on the rail, though. You know,
I know, but
mean,
you just have to.
in my opinion, the thought comes into, do I play safe and just
Right.
cross bank it, just cross it. So you really either got to be confident in your firm stroke or you cross and play safe. I mean, those are two options, but we'll see. Dori's definitely going for it.
Yeah, I mean, she has to.
Yeah.
That might go in the corner. Now she's going
No.
to get safe, though.
She is going to get safe.
Safe-ish.
I think Dori's going to get another shot at the table, whether it be good or bad. Savannah's not going to bank this ball. I think she's going to try to play safe behind the 8-ball. Didn't quite get there.
It could have been worse, though. She almost clipped that tip of the...
Definitely could have been
Yeah.
worse. Could have sat right in front of the side pocket. So we'll see. I don't know. I think Dori likes these cut shots, so we'll see what happens. I think she's gonna try to cut it in the corner and 1, 2, bounce back, 2.5.
She nailed a couple of them earlier.
She'll get shape on the 8. She might nudge the 9. Went a little short on it, but she is gonna get lucky, I think. For sure.
I think Savannah goes for this and makes it.
Absolutely. I think she goes for it. Makes it, yeah. But she might get stuck behind the 9-ball. I like going for it, especially when you're on the hill. Yeah. When you're on the hill, with Savannah's on the hill, I believe it's 4-1. So
It is.
So yeah. So I think Savannah is gonna go for a lot more things than she would normally maybe go for. And rightfully so. I would definitely go for a lot more than I would if it was like 2-2 or 2-3 or. If I'm on the hill though, if it's hill 1, I'm going for certain things.
I'll timestamp all these matches tomorrow so people can Google themselves and see exactly when they play, how they play, all that other stuff.
Perfect. Excellent. We appreciate you coming out here, Constantine. You've set up quite a get-go
My pleasure.
with
I love doing it.
all
It's
the
fun.
stuff. Yeah, we
Yeah,
all
this
appreciate it.
plexiglass is a pain to move, but everything
Yeah,
else,
no doubt, no doubt. You've got a whole box here.
I dropped it at Griff's last time I did a thing, and I shattered all the rivets and stuff.
Ah,
But that's all right. I'll fix it later.
we'll just get some more.
Right.
Savannah might be out here. We'll see what happens.
Nice shot.
Yeah,
It's-
it looks like it.
I would say
She's
that's
very confident going to make this 9-ball.
well done.
All
All right,
right.
everybody. That's the end of the competition for today. Sarah, thanks for joining me in the booth today.
you.
Thanks for being the
I
captain.
came in like spur of the moment, kind of.
Yep.
So
Thanks for help setting this up.
yeah, for sure. Thank you for coming out.
My
and doing
pleasure.
all this business for the deal. And table 34. Yeah, they catered us today. It was delicious. So everybody, stop by table 34. Get your food, get your drink, get your grub on.
Thanks for that. Yeah, we would do tomorrow too, but we're closed.
Hey,
So,
that's all right. That was good today.
All right, buddy. So we're going to be cutting the stream. I will timestamp this for everybody. I'll have all the players' names available and do everything. I'll do all that tomorrow. But we are out. It is 5-4, the score for today. Tough fought day. Tomorrow we'll be starting at noon, although I'm sure they'll post if it's going to start earlier. I'll start the stream whenever it starts. And thanks all for joining. Have a great day. We'll see you next time.